famous, last, flips gider, 10, Blaze King, Sugar Zero, Berserks, Crow, Table 2, Deb, Meow, XQQ,
All right, here we go. Both of these teams now looking to keep themselves alive in this competition. Gotta say though, Mimi, I have an outfit just like that.
Really?
Just like that.
Yeah.
I can appreciate it. That was
EDG.
how my hair used to be as well.
No, it wasn't.
Oh,
You've never had hair like
When
that.
you were
Don't
younger.
lie.
Oh, back in my early days. Oh, you should have seen me back when I was commentating other
Back in
games.
the
I used to
front.
Anjing, ada yang jadi jet.
flowing gray hair.
Berserks needs to hope that the Jet cosplay is going to give him some powers that he wasn't able to access during the Optic game. because-
Goblok banget.
I mean, I don't mean that to,
Lu
talk
pakai
smack,
speaker
because
ya?
he's normally
Kenapa?
a very good player though.
Pakai speaker
But
ya?
during the Optic game,
Udah gua ganti.
I was
Tadi masih
talking about
speaker
how
ya.
him and Flipside were having a rough showing of it. They were -15 in first kills and
Kok ganti
-38
jadwal, Vin?
overall.
Kenapa, Vin?
But they are not
Nggak
going to do
tahu
that in
gua.
this game.
Tiba-tiba diganti
I'm so
tadi
confident
pagi
that we're
subuh.
not gonna see
Gue juga kaget pas ngeliat anjing gue jam 7 malam.
Their opponents too much. They're going up against slightly weaker competition as well. I think
Tentuan
you're
nih,
going to
bro.
see much better things out
Kalah
of
Iya,
them.
bro.
ulang,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm
Kalah,
sure that
go home,
loss
bro.
versus Optic
Makan
will be
kebab,
taken
bro.
as a learning moment for them. ZETA is not that same team. They do not
Ini
have
gua
the same
jadi-
systems to shut down
balik,
those
Cok.
players. And over
Kebut
on the
gua
ZETA side,
buat
for
nonton
them,
boom.
it's going to be interesting heading into this
Komitmen
map
banget, bro.
of Haven, because they've shown us a couple different looks on this map in the
Gak tau guys,
past,
jangan
but it
tanya
has
gue
been
kenapa
a
boom
little bit
tiba-tiba
of
dimajuin jam
play.
7. Gue juga bingung.
It's very interesting
Mereka tahu
situation
mana yang bikin cuan kadang, guys.
for Boom here because they
Streamer
have that
respect kayaknya sih.
upset potential. I know that you're very confident on
Betul,
them,
betul.
but one has to wonder though, Mimi. Is it
Itu
just
siapa yang jadi jet, anjing?
Just it just
Ini lagi mau gue lihat.
No.
nih.
Let me get this very straight.
Oh si
Zeta are
Berserk
winning this
jadi
game.
jet.
Berserk itu.
Okay.
And they're going
Anjing.
to start out smoking on Haven.
He's trying to appeal to the audience.
Zeta Division's Haven has
Hari-hari
looked
Berserk cosplay jadi jet.
fantastic. Domestically, the neon comp that they run on this map has been annihilating people.
All right, I will not put words in your mouth anymore, Josh.
He
I'm
loves
so
it.
sorry.
Is that jet at
Here's
home
the Prime
anjing?
Gaming Agent Select. So what we end up getting out of this one here. Potentially, Mimi, any surprises?
I think the only surprise that we're seeing thus far is going to be Sugar Zero actually moving away from the
Yo,
Astra.
Berserk, yo.
He dedicates to the
Jangan
open
culun,
instead.
yo.
They've been playing this neon comp you were talking about just with a different controller in the mix. I suppose the kind of idea behind it is to be able to have that paranoia, to have an additional piece of utility and help depth.
Yeah.
But with how good Sugar Zero is on the Astra, it's an interesting change.
Yeah, Sugar Zero's
Jangan
Astra is
culun ya.
definitely his best. It's much better
Boom.
than his Omen, in my opinion. But if the Omen fits with the composition more, and that's kind of what we were talking about. You have to lean into the comps. And the
Very
same,
true.
the
Ini hari
same
ini 2
aggressive
match
style
doang
that
ya?
was looking
3 kok.
messy for them and they didn't commit to it
Zeta
fully on
Boom.
Fracture. They are amazing out on Haven.
Zeta
Edward
Boom,
Gaming, Tim
Edward
Liquid.
sama tim
Yeah, and over on
Liquid.
the side of Boom Esports, it looks
Sama
like they're
satu
heading back
lagi
to the
yang jam
competition that
1.
they've played in the past. A
Iya deh,
fairly
cuma 2 deh.
standard one for
Dua,
this
dua
map.
doang.
You get Berserks holding true to the cosplay,
Besok cuma
flying on
1.
that jet.
Enggak,
They're
besok
gonna
2
need utility
juga.
to set him
Tapi
up
mulainya
on that breach. I do think when you're
Jam
playing
9.
against a neon composition, sometimes that breach
Enggak, Cuk.
can kind of lose a little bit
Pro
of value
Esport
on
lawan
that stuff,
Sersia
particularly
mulainya
in
jam
those
6.
opening round, opening gambits, as that neon can just be so fast.
Di
Get
sini jam
past
7.
that. Zeta's
jam 7 ya, sorry.
good of setting that pace.
Jam 7 sama jam 9.
Really looking forward to Haven.
Sama jam 1
We haven't
besok.
seen ZETA play
Iya.
this composition on the global stage before.
Jam 12 sih,
Very well.
Fun FPX.
All right, well here
Lawan
we
Except.
go. Let's get this match underway.
Apa nih?
Send it over
Mapiknya
to
apa
our
tadi?
board-certified
Nggak ada,
commentators. That's
nggak
right,
dapet
they
gua
took an
mapiknya.
exam. Here's Doug
Ada tadi
Ball.
kayaknya fracture deh di pick deh. Fracture
That's
kejadiannya
Dr. Ball,
terjadi
you
lagi
good
nih.
sir. Ball.
PhD.
Oh, dang, all right, yeah,
But not a doctor.
sure. Elimination match. It's unfortunate that one of these two teams are going home because the feel-good stories are really, they shroud both of them.
Yeah, it's hard, but also it makes it all that more exciting. Because I think a lot of people who look at this match are like, okay, let me wake up for this very, very interesting one
Yeah.
where you have ZETA who went at Reykjavik crazy. But for them, for these two teams, it is elimination. It means so much. The end of the year is on
Maka ada
the
yang
line.
pulang nih
So
adik-adik.
let's see what comes out.
Haven's the first thing that comes out in this best of 3. Boom, starting off on the attacking
Heaven,
side.
oke.
We saw them really, other than Breeze, they just kind of got clapped
Yeah.
in their series against Optic. But as the desk was saying, maybe there's a little
Map
bit more
2
light to
Zeta
them.
pick fracture. Oh, map 2-nya
Zeta, again,
fracture.
traditionally
Jadi
very
ini
good
Heaven boom
region.
yang pick nih.
I think at Reykjavik, this is one of the places where they were struggling a little bit. But Laz has been on
Oke,
point
baik.
so far this tournament and regionally. Not going to find an entry so far on the pistol.
Ah, nggak dapet.
No, he was
Nggak
not on
dapet
point
si
there at all.
Las.
Still has one shot left in that Headhunter.
Kok gue dukung Las? Las kan
Looks like
Zeta,
feeling a
cok.
little bit of pressure come up across the middle of the map. You see them, they're all swarming their way in. The thing is, they've got to be careful because you've got Blaze King who's
Kamu
watching the
tidak
flank. And
konsisten.
He's ready for it.
Konsisten.
They could get by without actually
Iya,
peeking
Aduh.
him, though.
Dapet nih.
Oh,
King.
and the timing
King
works out.
bokongin King.
And the angle too.
you
Tahu
tuck
ini
against
si
that
King.
wall as tight as you
Oh,
can there, big fella. Famous now waiting
Dapet nih.
for the pressure. And it is.
Ah,
Blowout.
nge-swingnya.
Blaze King.
Ya.
for the warning shot. Now his position's given away.
Ya, King ketahuan.
It's almost like he has too
Nice.
many options here. None of them are good.
Nice.
Slider and the rest of
Nice
the team,
flips.
including Berserker, just able to hold the line themselves. Sugar Zero on the site.
Nice.
Boom, win the pistol.
Arya Mega, thank you.
I really hope that pistol
Ah,
round's
gift
not
5
what's
tadi.
gonna set the
Oh,
tone.
gift 5 sama gift
Because
1-1, gift 7. Thank you Arya Mega
I'm
ya,
already getting
giftnya ya.
flashbacks of Exet Church. I think the way that Blaze King played
Nice,
that
nice,
very,
nice.
very good.
Nice first round, nice pistol round.
Although he could have spotted them a little earlier.
Aduh, masih nge-whip nih Babang Flips nih.
ZETA, the false sense of security on that flank, that was going to come unexpected. That was going to come as a surprise to them. But Famous was ready. And
Belum.
Flipsider inside a short as well. just-
Babang ini belum apa udah teriak ngetown aja, Bang.
And we do have a couple
Wah,
rifles here. for Boom.
semalam Derek ngeri banget.
Iya, Cok. Gua ngeliat, Cok. Anjing Derek bocil-bocil Korea itu sadis.
Out. KJ's position given away.
Menjijikan mereka mainnya semalam anjing.
It seems like for now Zeta are mulling over the possibility of going through mid again.
Really just trying to set up Laz again to find some sort of value with the one Headhunter bullet he has. And maybe 10 could follow up, and they might peek window here. But with that drone, I think Laz heard it.
Sama-sama Asia nih guys nih.
Because there's nothing there right now.
Siapakah perwakilan
Boomer
Asia
doing a
yang
great
akan
job keeping
melawan
Zeta back.
Cloud?
But at the same time, Zeta feels like they're not budging too much aside from Laz, and Boom might walk into a surprise here. with
Oh, bisa
all
dapat
four
nih B
players
nih.
More towards the left side of the map.
Kalau dapat ya
Now
kelawan.
spotted a couple of members this round. Been able to connect the shots
Tawan
he
loh.
needs to.
Pivot again.
Rotate. Hati-hati.
Into what? Into depth.
Oh, muter semua,
All the way
muter
to
long
C
semua.
long. Crow still has his C's. He still has 2 prowlers too.
Hampir.
There's 3 players here ready to fight. Sugar Zero with a flash too.
That fault line is
kena.
good, but the paranoia is even better. It hits them all, and you see the dash has to be used by Berserker to get into Cubby, so he cannot use that to go in aggressively into the side. Berserk tries to go up top. He's pulled right back
Wah,
down.
masuknya
How much
nge-hold.
more can Dep find? Still trying to spam through.
Oh,
the
nice.
rifles finally starting to do some work on the side
Nice.
of Boom.
1v1.
But not the 1v1. Laz wins it out with that one Headhunter bullet.
Aduh, kenapa
at the end of the
nyangkut
round.
di
That
long?
was really close at the end, but Zeta makes the perfect
bisa-
read.
nggak
and
bisa
they
maksa
save
tuh, Vin, kalau
all of the
posisi kayak
utility
gitu.
they need for those
Tapi bisa berapa
final
detik? 30
moments where the
detik ya?
execute was
Mereka
actually
nge-push 30
coming in.
detik ya?
with 30 seconds left.
Iya,
Boom.
mereka main
Pivot.
meta 30
Oh,
menit.
main
Too
30
late.
detik, iya nggak bisa sih. Gua nggak ngeliat
And while
waktunya tadi.
yes, they did make a pivot away from where there was already a stack. It's just too slow going around into C long. And they all got C's, they all got stunned up
Terthrifty
by
dengan
Dep.
indah.
They all got flashed by Sugar Zero. Too much
Nggak
time.
apa-apa. Masih bisa beli, Boom. Yang bonus round ini... sorry. Yang beli Zeta
Once
ya.
again, it's gonna spot a little bit mid.
Dewi Inter mau
Iya,
back to
Zeta
Definition
beli.
Silver.
We'll see what else they try to do off of this here. Remember, Boom
lagi kok.
invested. They invested big, and that's why they're just down to pistols in this round. Blaze, he's crabbed his way.
Aduh, di paronia nih. Paranoia. Oh enggak loh.
Paranoid, paranoia.
Paranoia.
Paranoid. Really nice there, Zeta. Finding the value out of the rifles that Boom could not in the previous round.
Wah, udah vandal sih. Wah,
Senjata, bro.
kalah senjata, bro.
That wasn't clean.
That's fine. He didn't die.
Sulit.
Most important.
Udah kalah senjata.
Keeps the rifle. Zeta. A solid anti-eco there, but Boom did get
Aku
the
sambil makan
spike down.
kayaknya enak nih, bro.
Gas.
The flank, or actually the lurk out as well from Blaze King all the way top C long, almost.
Ente. Ayo. Saatnya round sebenarnya nih.
That paranoia for last.
The real round begins, bro.
So some elements of success from Boom, and they'll definitely have a healthy buy here. I'm curious.
Balik jam berapa? Gue balik jam 7, guys.
There wasn't a true plan outside
Mandi
of
gue
let's
langsung.
try to get the
Ngepet.
spike down on. Then there was a solo play on two sides of the maps. So let's see if the strategy condenses into something coherent here. Already got the star down bottom sewers, so looks like they want to challenge with Berserks.
Deb has his ult. Can't imagine if he uses
His
this
dash!
round.
Oh my goodness.
Very good call. Berserk's done. Deb gets the wall up.
He's staying up.
Positions, of course, he's staying up. Oh, Deb finally goes down.
Oh, teh botol.
Trying to apply pressure mid too. This round was
Whoa.
over very quickly.
Nice.
Right from the
Nice
onset.
flip.
This is a good way to get back into it because they maintain the space on the back of them.
2v3 nih,
They're not
2v3 nih,
gonna
bro.
be stuck in a pinch anymore, but they still have to deal with the Laz op. And Zed is actually re-peeking long A. That's going to get him a lot of information, but in a situation where they're man up, I'm a little curious about this Laz.
Anjir.
Right, there's a possibility that
Gokil.
they choose to invest the ult if they like what they see, but
Gokil, bro.
that drops Laz, cleans up the 2 with the op that you mentioned just a few moments ago.
Gokil, bro.
But the important thing about that, I think, is Berserks goes for a play. He uses his dash immediately, and Depp has the same idea. And he can't get away from him. And this is
Gokil, bro.
bad trend
Serem,
that
bro.
has happened so far for Berserks in Champions. Josh was mentioning on the desk, his first kill stats were really, really poor against Optic for the entry player. So the fact that he goes down there on a play that he did have a 1v1.
Belum, guys. Jangan pesimis dulu, guys.
Careful here, Depp.
Tenang,
Chooses
tenang.
not to buy. Only has a frenzy, and again, he has that ult online. You hear the blaze storm used for Berserk. You see it as well.
Oh, Dev Eco ya.
Do with the overdrive on the
Dev ada ulti
farm
soalnya, dia
eco,
mau pakai
so
ulti.
I'm happy with it, except for the fact that Berserks does have his knives up. So this could still be a very dangerous round.
Yeah, but what wins? A laser or a knife?
Ya, yang menang laser
Laser.
atau flying
Can
knife.
shoot while moving? I don't know.
Alamak, piercing shot, ma. Aduh, ma, kena piercing, ma. Waduh.
Great flash again.
Diples.
What a good support player.
Yeah, he's playing very well.
That's already 2 flashes that he's found value immediately. And it's not on the Astra that he's typically playing.
And remember,
Oh,
Sugar's
kelihatan
Hero is
itu.
a really fun
Kelihatan
cat to
sama
watch
Dep.
in Reykjavik in
Kelihatan
their
nggak sih?
run. Like,
Nggak ya?
he really came online, and he was a big reason.
Tuh,
why
ini yang
Zeta
penting
played as well as
economical
they did.
damage aja deh.
So you've got
Boom.
to keep an
Hey,
eye
boom.
on him.
Yep.
30 seconds
It's
left.
interesting because a lot of Zeta's metrics at Reykjavik
Mati
were
nih.
actually still poor. They were clawing their way
Yeah,
through this.
it was an unconventional run.
And it started at this position, right?
Nice.
In the group stage.
Nice. Awas.
Good shot at 14 seconds. They are going to get this fight down somehow. This is actually a round
10
that's very
seconds
doable.
left.
2 rifles now.
Dapat bom, nice.
Spike planted.
You have Crow spotted
Aduh.
and Fame's trying to cut off the rotations.
Aduh.
Find themselves in the between the Prowler. Forward. Blaze on the swing. The Guardian not
Oh,
initially leaving when it does the second time
oh.
around. Now Blaze left alone. Outnumbered.
Oh.
Not a ton. They double face. A whole lot of
Double
bullets
pick.
miss, but the kill lands at the end
Jadi
of the day.
bingung kalau double pick. Nice try.
Calm and collected for Zeta. They just group up, try to take it really fast so that all that space that Boom gained by having
Udah kaya
Faze go into that
banget
side
nih Zetong.
through A-Link didn't really matter at the end.
Ini nih. Last value-nya gede banget anjing piercing shot kayak gitu.
Laz still finding form. He hasn't dropped that off a
Waduh.
single time so far.
Again,
Wah, teh botol pusing.
very good signs. If there is to be another deep run from Zeta Division, these things are important.
And I think as well, with Laz starting to beat up on the
TO. Gunanya sama. Bahkan buat nge-push lebih enak Killjoy sebenarnya pas nanti ultinya udah ada gitu. Itu grupnya sebelah nggak ada yang bisa nge-counter ultinya Killjoy soalnya. Nggak ada Sova, adanya Fate kan. Fate nggak bisa ngalahin ultinya Killjoy. Sebenarnya secara agent pick gue ngerasanya Boom oke sih.
We got a tech pause going on here. Gear,
apa aja sih tadi?
which
Ada
could
Jet.
mean anything.
Jet,
But as soon as we
Sova,
get info, we'll get
Killjoy.
Early lead from Zeta.
apa
They
lagi ya?
clean. Laz is online. Sugar Zero's up to his antics.
Lupa gue. Yang gue ingat cuma 3
all
itu.
bodes well if you're a fan of Zeta.
It's been a
Omen
super, I mean,
sama
solid game from Zeta
enggak.
so far. Obviously, there's
Bukan
some
Omen.
mistakes from Boom,
Asra.
and the
Smokernya.
ideas haven't worked very well at all, but I think a lot of that
Lagi
is
meta banget ya.
responses so far. They're being a lot more proactive than they were in the game against
Oh,
Loud.
Bridge
And
Astra.
that's just
Nah itu
5
bagus
rounds of it,
agent
so-
picknya guys.
I wonder too, because Paul, you mentioned a couple rounds ago, it felt like their plans were short-sighted.
Agent pick seharusnya bagusan Boom buat defending.
For Boom, it's not. Okay, get the spike
Buat
down,
nge-push
but then
juga oke
really
kok.
wants the follow-up.
Buat nge-push juga
I
oke.
think it comes down to Meow.
Mereka bisa ulti Bridge, mereka bisa
What's he gonna cook up?
ulti
Plenty
Killjoy.
of time still.
Mereka bisa ulti Asra ngeblok satu
Discussions.
angle.
I'm sure they're having them as soon as they figure out
Enak
what
itu.
the tech issue is, and we'll see. I mean,
Gear.
it's gear.
We told you that. We'll take a look at this Thrifty one more time.
This is a massive round. Remember, they won the pistol, or they lost the pistol, and then they immediately come straight out with the reads.
I think the read is key, and I want to go back to Berserk not having his dash
Gila.
to sight.
Yang nonton Zeta banyak juga. Mana nih yang nonton Boom nih? Boom kan ngadain watch party offline.
Cloud bursts or anything like that, and it just really, I mean, it takes all of the zing, all of the heat out of the entry.
Skornya sementara 1-4 tuh.
Saw the watch party there for a second too.
Yeah,
It's nice to see. Actually, both of these teams probably, you know,
they roll deep.
it's a little they're up there in the nighttime. So
No, true.
plenty of people up, and I think that's probably why Zeta won the poll so decisively. In the
Boom
pre-show.
Indo iya.
Rigged.
Tapi penilaian gue bener sih.
They certainly
Derek
get them a lot of fans, and on the
Bakal
other
jadi
side of
lawan
that
yang kuat buat tim-tim lain,
stage,
cuy.
Boom Esports is a team that's
Derek
from
lawan Perek.
Indonesia, and they're coming with a lot of pride. Just so happy to see an Indonesian team make it to champions, and we're hoping that they can perform well. I mean, we listened a little bit to what Flipsider had to say. A lot of the players were talking about how, you know, they lost, they're sad, but they're also happy that they got their first international game under their belt, and they took Optic to 3 maps. The second 2 maps, maybe they weren't as clean, but that first one to overtime, like, and they won it. That's certainly impressive. That's certainly something to be proud of already.
Exactly, betul.
I am being told by the good people behind the cameras that the issue is audio related.
Oh, ada masalah
we'll get
audio.
that figured out. We'll make sure headphones are plugged in and the whatnots and the what have yous, and then we'll get back into the game. Again,
Ada
an
masalah
issue
audio dari
that is
Boom.
being rectified at this very moment.
Yeah.
To go back to what you were saying about Boom, yeah, the breeze looked good. You know, it was fine, but Paul, I think they had what, a combined
Keren, komentatornya
5 rounds
mengerti
on maps
perasaan
2
Boom.
and 3?
Yeah.
Like,
Casternya baik guys. Kemarin tuh hostnya yang berat sebelah anjing.
You just threw a lot of numbers at me.
Casternya mah netral.
Either way, there's benefit in when you get beat that hard. Like there's a lot you can learn.
Oh, for sure.
And hopefully they apply some of that.
Boom Indo tapi kok bukan INA mainkan APAC? Ya kan regionnya termasuk APAC dong. Regionnya APAC Asia Pasifik guys.
2 DRX at Reykjavik. Every game after that felt like they just took the power from the team that beat them. You know, they learned so many new things, and then eventually they beat DRX right back.
PRX masih tetap kuat nggak, Vin? Nggak tahu ya, kemarin dia dibantai sama ini anjing 2-0. Sama siapa?
Leviathan.
Iya, Leviathan nih dibantai 2-0. Ini sekarang kandidat yang kuat tuh DRX sih. DRX sama Optik nih. Optik juga nih.
Tapi Latam mengerikan sih.
Leviathan kok Optik sih? Salah, Leviathan. Soalnya clean sheet semua dia 2-0, 2-0. Sama kayak Derek 2-0, 2-0 tuh.
It's okay. You don't have to wake up yet. Don't wake them up.
Ya semoga aja PRX bisa menang lah nih lawan ini sih menurut gue ya Edward Gaming sama tim Liquid yang menang Edward Gaming. Mereka bakal rematch ini.
Boom's logo.
Apa gitu?
Hah?
Kenapa gitu Edward Gaming menang?
Dari performance, based on performance mereka ya. EDG aimingnya pedes banget loh, bikin pusing loh, bikin pusing PRX anjir.
Emang kelihatan sih.
Kalau tim Liquid lagi drop kemarin itu dibantai 2-0 gitu. Gue sih mikirnya bakal rematch PRX sama EDG.
And there was a very cat-like reaction moment in which he was
Derek nggak tahu kenapa bang di awal doang panasnya calon kuat juara dari dulu tapi belum pernah juara-juara. Nah, itu dia tuh.
I'm really debating whether I should share the rest of the story or not because I didn't expect you to bring this up.
I don't know what you mean. Look at that cat. That cat looks.
Nah, welcome to Definition Silver. Tim Liquid menang tuh bang lawan EDG. Kita lihat ya. EDG tuh udah panas banget itu. Dia soalnya pas habis kalah lawan PRX kemarin dipecut dia seharian. Lu kalau nggak menang lu ya, lu pulang-pulang nggak boleh makan pangsit lu.
More cats to take a look at, and let's be honest, I heard the rumors when I came in, right? There were cats
everywhere. Itu kucing apaan?
There was a lot of cats, what have you, more cats than pigeons, or whatever that crazy stat that GB dropped on the desk was. But it's true, they're everywhere.
They are. It's nice. At any point, you could just stop, and a cat will come up to you.
I think I heard one in the arena earlier.
Fauzan Hafiz dan Lea Sashel, welcome to Definition Silver.
Or Mimi. It's probably more fitting that it's Mimi.
Yeah. She'd be the one swiping at us though. Yeah, she would.
Social credit minus 100, parah bro.
Not safe at all. But again, audio issue.
Kalian bisa bikin logonya
ZETA
sih?
Gimana caranya itu? Early lead, Boom have really just kind of looked lost on the attacking half. They did call a timeout. And this is oftentimes when you see a team kind of get slapped around about. This is about where, if you're going to make a change, this is where it happens, right? This is where they find some sort of traction, they read something in the defense that they can convert into some advantages.
Udah aku tulis dan besok siap kirim. Oke.
You gotta find it. This round can get, or this half, excuse me, can get out of control very quickly.
Yeah, there's a snowball effect that could definitely happen. So, you've got to find it.
Audio issue.
You've got to find a way for Zeta not to make the reads that they have been so far.
Yeah.
And you cannot go for these solo plays.
Kalau audio issue bisa ini aja.
Meow so much just because we're talking about cats.
No, because he's the coach.
Woi, jangan pada nge-spam emote, woi.
Okay.
You keep talking about cats.
Kalian nggak muncul, nggak bakal gue accept.
It is funny.
Sama-sama Krishna Putra.
Finally start talking about coaches when Sean arrives.
Coach itu bisa lihat 5 POV playernya bang.
I'm being told that we're about 30
bisa ganti-ganti. Jadi dia bisa bebas ngepantau playernya.
The players, and it's going to be fixed soon. Fortunately for you good people at home, the audio is, so you get to listen.
Kan ada 2 monitor tuh, nah yang satu tuh per playernya,
What else
yang
is there
satu ini full.
Between cats and Valorant. Go ahead. Find the intersection.
Fade. Right? That was a whole segment.
Come on now.
Wah, kalau audio gini bisa ditunda ini pertandingannya.
Right, it is
Yeah,
again, to remind the people at home what's on the menu. Haven up first. This was Boom's map pick. Pearl will be second, and then if needed.
Gila itu senderannya mundur banget anjing.
Of this series, an elimination match between these two teams. Hopes really at a very high point for both of them coming into the tournament. Zeta has a history. Boom is the fresh to the new kids on the block who are here to try to shock the world, and I can't imagine either of them wanting to find themselves in
Oh, udah nih, udah mulai nih.
Here we go.
Udah mulai.
Back. Let's go.
We did it.
Udah mulai guys.
Scoreline 4-1. Zeta up 3 so far, and
Ayo
this
dong.
will be a gun round.
Momentum.
Investments coming in from Boom.
Anjing, DeForce pakai
only bought a stinger in this round.
Stinger?
He still has 4.1k left over. So
oh, mau pakai
talked
ulti
about
lagi.
the overdrive in the previous round.
The stinger meta really is back, isn't it?
I mean, it's so good right now. Aggressive again. Look at him all the way up. A-long. There's a smoke already put down from Sugar Zero. So they've netted themselves full control. Crow can rotate out. And this was done with 4 players. Remember the Fracture game. They had this 4-1 split going on a lot, and Laz was left in these positions to do it for himself.
He seems to still be comfortable in that position. The dart.
Berser, kamu kenapa nggak nge-smoke dulu?
That was one of the spots that we mentioned. It was not cleared out by the ult. Dev goes aggressive. Dev gets the kill. 3 on the round for him so far. The play stops it. Can't stop it for long though. Boom managed to get a couple of rounds together, but Zeta really looks like they're outclassing them.
They are outclassing them in every single way. That last round is the most prime example of it. We'll for sure have potentially more examples on the desk, but there's way too much going wrong for them. And they have so little confidence to actually run full strats against Zeta right now.
Oh, and it's such a brutal combination because on top of that, Zeta are playing
Oh
exceptionally
no.
Laz looks really good. Depp looks really good too. And you know what else looks good? The desk. Let's throw it down to them and take a look.
Not the people, the desk.
That's right. The actual structure of the desk is nice.
very
Me,
good.
no. Heavens no. I don't even know why my wife is with me. Anyway, let's talk. It was dark. Let's talk about this, man, because Mimi, this half was Laz all day, but honestly, what's up with Boom?
Yeah, I mean, Boom is just booming me right now with the way that they are playing. But in that first half, Laz looked absolutely incredible. We came into this saying that for Boom Esports, their dive players, their entries needed to improve versus the game in Optic, and that just really was not happening. Berserks is 1-6 in first bloods versus first deaths, and the majority of that was Laz getting so many of these critical openers on that chamber. Once he had the op on the hand, this guy was unstoppable.
Yeah, the utility usage to set Berserks up is not there. It's too easy for Zeta Division to dodge it all the time. And then also, you've got the nerves setting in, right? It's an experience diff down there on the floor. There is such a difference in terms of how these teams are approaching these situations. Boom are freezing up. I mean, look at this round. They plant in a bad spot. They re-clear long. And then they've got a situation going on where they have already smoked their own spike as well.
Defending side nih, agent lu udah bagus nih buat defend nih.
Planted in default, by the way, not for long C. Keep that in mind too, which is really rough.
Yeah, it is really just like these miscoordination moments. You even see right at the end of that half, Depp pulls out the Neon ult, and they're all just bunched up, not pushing forward. They know where he is. It really feels like this team is cracking under the pressure.
And that's it. It's cracking under the pressure because Boom haven't been playing this poorly within APAC. You don't win the APAC LCQ by playing this poorly. It is the pressure of the stage and that inexperience that's ruining them.
It's an 8-4 half. It's doable, but they need to get their
Bisa comeback guys.
Well,
Tenang guys,
Boom
bisa
have dug
comeback.
themselves a pretty big hole, and hey, it looks like Zeta has the shovel, but can they climb out? Let's send it back over to Doug and Bala.
Dong, membara dong.
Bisa nih,
Thank you so
defendnya
much,
bagus
Golden
nih.
Boy. It's one heck of a hole that they find themselves in.
Cliff Jeder lagi bersinar tuh, 14-9.
Might be 6 feet deep.
Bisa.
I mean, Laz and Depp popping off. You see the stat.
Kalau
Sudah mulai mendingan
looking
tuh.
so good.
kalau Flips dapat banyak kill pas defend bisa sering
Incredible.
nge-ulti itu.
No, but
Itu
for real,
sebelah
that
nggak ada yang
is
bisa
something
nge-counter
that
ultinya
Zeta had to
soalnya.
improve
Oh,
coming into this game.
1000%, bro.
Because
Yeah.
actually the situation between Berserks and
Bisa di KO ya,
were
KO
very
bisa
similar.
nge-counter
Both guys taking
anjing.
the most opening duels on their team, and they were losing them to great effect. Both around.
Zeta kena hit. Nice.
First kills to first death.
Right here, the utility from Flipsider on the left side of this site. It's not gonna knife.
Tadi kenapa bang? Tadi gue mati listrik guys, mati listrik 2 menit. Tapi internet gue jadi bermasalah, mesti gue restart dulu. Tadi lama makanya.
And they haven't used their own utility, so they could re-exec at any point. That's the difference. Intentionally breaking the Killjoy setup that was on B
B-nya
first
dijaga dong
before actually
sayang.
making a decision. Now just waiting for a pick. Classic Zeta. Much slower than we saw them
Flips,
try
jangan
to be
offside,
on Fracture.
Flips.
Much more like the Ascent. Might net them a kill.
Nice.
Flipsider with the great play.
Nice.
Blaze King just recalls the smoke. He tucks himself in.
Berapa, Vin? Gue
Crow's
telat
gone.
kayaknya.
3-4, 3-3.
Oh iya, gue telat.
Zero gets the spike down. This is where they wanted to go from the beginning. They've also got 10 who's pushed really far up into Link, and he's going to flash
Hati-hati,
on
Bang.
the other side of smoke. There are 2 people there, but the frenzy
No whiff!
finds
No
nothing.
whiff!
Can Sugar
Nice.
Zero find any of it?
Nice!
10 there, all
Nice!
members of Zeta are just dying, but Laz once again shows up
halo.
to save the day.
Alamak.
Back behind enemy lines.
Dibokong
He's
gitu
gonna have to do
melas.
it again, this time with 3 bullets, 19 HP. Flipsider jumped onto the smoke, and I don't know that.
Nice.
I think they
Let's
knew
go.
where he was. Blaze King can clean him up.
Well played banget
Flipsider
itu.
one step closer to having that
Astranya
lockdown.
well play banget. Blaze King well play banget. Anjing, ditarik.
That's both pistols now as well for Boom.
Well played pistol round lo.
They've got themselves some path into this game simply because they maintained those 2 rounds. The first half they didn't really.
Mereka nggak
gain
sadar
anything
ditembakin
from
dari
it,
belakang.
because they immediately got thrifted.
Karena mereka ini
But huge props as well to Blaze King on this round. I think he's been one of the guys who's been showing the most initiative in this game for Indonesia. And once again, the
Berserk
recall
udah mulai
smoke
panas nih.
and
Ayo
the
Sar,
grab is
buktikan
massive.
Jet lu bukan kaleng-kaleng. Let's go. Thank you B. 20
The grapple really did.
apapun itulah nama mata uangnya lah. Oh, famous,
Recall
famous,
smoke instead of the
famous,
grapple this time,
famous,
lost in a challenge.
famous. Yes.
And Berserk has
Lagi
the
lu.
handle. Oh, and he's finding them all.
Oh no.
Down A.
He's finding the kills.
Oh nice dash. Lead
42,
semua itu.
Sugar Zero and 10 are both
Lead semua itu dua-duanya, lead semua. Bisa, udah A aja.
Can do some damage though with the utility.
Ada yang mau
They probably
bokong.
won't want to spend it at this
Enggak, dia
point.
nggak mau
They do
bokong itu.
respect it.
Si Flips jaga rotation
You
doang.
know, the quick flank possibility here from Flipsider.
Yeah.
And all 3 players on A. He knows what's happening.
Right, and
Yo.
nothing to really cover.
Beep!
That's one of the specters that you mentioned.
Nice, nice. Let's go defend.
A little something.
Emang map defend ini guys. Bisa yuk comeback yuk.
It is wild that the scoreline is 8-6.
Nice.
right now. It's 2 rounds separate these teams.
Nice.
Because I was feeling like this was absolutely over. But I think something we forget is
Nice banget tuh aiming anjing.
how Zeta only won 1
Aduh,
round
tuh sayang banget tuh nggak dapet
backside
1 kill lagi si Berserk.
against Loud.
Yeah, that's not great.
So clearly something was wrong with their attack sides, which I thought were
Buset,
fantastic.
mainnya angle gini banget babang Zeta. Di-push kah?
That could be a pressure thing so
Deep
far
push,
here
anjing.
at Champions.
Speaking of
Berserk udah panas kah?
look at how far up EMEA they are.
They've got the trademark, but it might be smoked
Bang,
off.
bang.
Oh no, it's not.
Serk, hati-hati Serk.
Now the question is, do they go back and do they fight the flank that's coming their way?
Oh,
And
kedengeran
has
tuh.
Continue to push forward. You're right.
Aduh.
There's no escape.
Anjing di-push
Pro can
gitu.
get back for him though with the Prowler, but he's now stuck too.
Nice. 4v4. Anjing.
Somehow 10.
Defend yang
Better position.
aduh.
Clean. One shot. Now they know where he is. Now they know they've got somebody to worry about behind them.
Betul,
Meanwhile, the spike was
anjing.
planted down C.
Halo, delay. Alah.
He's playing a different game right now.
Oke.
2 members left, and they're still back in spawn. Laz,
Tipis
not
tuh.
able to connect anything on the first shot. He's pushed off the angle. He has to run away and tuck. Step still close by.
Miss lagi.
Laz continuing to be the recon dart. Find
Here's his
info.
turn.
Smoke Serk. Masih ada smoke satu Serk.
And perhaps
Smoke Serk.
on the other
Sir!
side. There it is. Step shows up.
Smoke!
Zero does 2. Zeta get to 9.
Ente.
Let's King tried to smoke off Garage, but everybody was on the outside of that, and then the final swing as well from Depp. Just really well played off contact.
Ente.
And let's see. We do have a decent buy here for Boom. Obviously, they got their opportunity to bonus up with the fantastic anti-eco. And Berserks has his knives. He's playing up top.
Gak denger dia bang, gak denger sih emang. Kalau dia denger malah bingung
Too
gua.
much shenanigans, except if somebody actually.
Bonus round, nggak boleh kayak gitu sih. Tetap harus respect sih mau bonus round, Bon.
Set up to control A main. I think off the fault line he takes short and challenge or something like that, but no.
Well, with just the dart there, you actually give yourself a lot of information, especially how Zeta's been playing the default so far. It hasn't been inside.
Karena ini udah gak ada lifeline lagi, ini last life-nya Boom anjing.
They're trying to spam the nanoswarm down right now.
Bunyi nih botnya nih. Aduh, nggak bunyi.
They just can't. They know it's there.
And they know it's a problem on the other side too, man.
And it's surprising that Flip actually hasn't popped it yet. He's gonna go for it. And minimal damage actually exchanged here.
Oh, nice.
How did they get away with that? The setup looked like it could be so problematic, so devastating.
Ke-hold nih, main 30 detik terakhir nih. 30 detik terakhir mah main util aja, Bang. Wah, jangan masuk. Jangan masuk. Oh, kelihatan, ketahuan. Waduh, kena.
And Zeta won't peek into B. So Boom has made the right read.
30 detik loh, Bang. Ah, masuk tuh, ngeras tuh.
I'm wondering if Tabata will have his fault line up in time.
Ayo, Sir! Sir! Makanan, Sir!
Not really any utility here.
Sir! Sir! Ah, Sir!
Sayang banget.
Sir!
You've got Blaze King who's going to be on the flank again, and that's leaving poor Flipsider who's been again top fragging. Left to do it all on his own. He's able to take one with him.
Aduh, Sir.
A 1v2 for Blaze as again he's going to show up just a bit late, and he's going to be showing up from sides unexpected.
I do like that smoke though. It gives fall. I mean, they're just both in watching him. That smoke gives false information that he might try to creep out spawn, but Zeta's so wise to it. These tricks. Sometimes they're working out for Blaze King, but most of the time.
Aduh, Sir. Smoke-nya jangan dibawa sampai real life, Sir. Sumpah dia nggak nge-smoke, lu lihat tuh.
But then the punch behind this hit, they come out of short, they come out of long, they come out at the exact same time, they just overwhelm the defense.
Kena fault line langsung rugi ultinya. Tapi kan dia bisa updraft, guys.
So little things for Zeta to react to.
Bisa updraft dia sebenarnya. Ulti sambil ngulti. Memang rugi sih memang, cuma updraft smoke gitu loh.
Berserker's just made his way all up long by
Gue
himself.
kayak paling ngerti main jet. Kalau aja nggak bisa pakai jet ya.
And the Prowler went around the smoke, so it didn't spot him.
Jangan dipus dong. Santai
And the
dong.
trademark's not
Balas
on this
senjata,
side of the map,
Bang.
so this flank will actually be good. And with the early entry from Flipsider again, who's playing fantastic.
Aduh.
This could get really hairy. 10 has to be aware right now.
And surely you don't expect someone coming in from behind like this. Oh, 10! What a shot!
One enemy remaining.
Aduh.
That could have been so good.
Ambil senjatanya nggak sih?
At the last second.
Nggak bisa sih.
Gak bisa
There's
dijagain
always,
tapi.
I mean, in these rounds on the attack side so far, this moment where it's like on the other side, it's just a crazy war breaking out. And then Dep's just on the other side of the map, inside their spawn.
Tuh dijagain sama Ten lagi.
Spawn is clear.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Nge-smoke kah? Nge-fake smoke
What
kah?
did Blaze King find
Nge-fake smoke gitu.
with this sheriff? Maybe one
Aduh.
kill. Not even that. He is going to go down, so he'll have the Cosmic Divide in for the next round. Say to preserve all of their weapons. They preserve full armor in both 10 and depth. And money heavily in favor.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot.
Okay, he was literally at top.
Anjing sinkron gitu.
I like the one guy on the right with his phone. It says NT.
Nice try. Timeout coming through for Boom Esports. Again, they're down pretty considerably here. You know, the concerns that we had, Bala, about Zeta and their attacking sides and how they've kind of struggled historically seem to be a thing of the past.
No, they feel
Paper rack ada nggak? Paper rack nggak ada, guys.
I don't know. It feels so far like the defenses from
Tanggal
Boom,
7 baru main.
unfortunately, not living up. And Zeta's being able to execute their plans very well, in a sense, right? I mean, they're breaking the utility. They're burning down the clock and kind of understanding what the game plan is going to be on the defensive side. So they're working it very well. But the thing is, it's not been challenged yet. So I'm not writing off that story yet.
Kenapa sih kalian mempermasalahkan kenapa Boom APAC bukan ID? Apa sih dipermasalahkan? Ah!
Depp has quietly raked up a bunch of kills too. 23 for him.
Quietly. I feel like we've talked about the cat a lot.
I mean, yeah, okay, this game has been kind of quiet.
That's fair. But there's a good chance this was not quiet. 5 ultimates on the attacking side. Everything available to him.
Let's play.
Dev is fast up garage too. With the smoke already. Flip does not have a setup this time. Nanos are inside.
Hati-hati lu kena headshot lu.
Blink.
Knife into Link, not gonna spot anything.
Mereka tahu nih. Info banyak nih Flips.
Smoke, really the
Infonya
only
banyak nih.
that they had in that moment.
Oh,
That wall
rotate
just
anjir.
gives so much pressure onto that C side. But they don't really react at all. They didn't pop any utility. They broke what's that? Oh, hold on. This engagement. Good flash again. Gets Berserks off the angle.
Are they expecting something
Jet,
there?
nah.
His dash.
Nice.
Stays
Nah.
on the angle though.
Kayak gitu loh, Bang.
He's going back in. He's going back in, and the shorty
Nice.
finds a second. He's not done.
Sayang banget.
Hunter's Fury
Sayang
to try
banget
to keep them back,
itu
to try to provide
1
some
HP
cover from the
anjim.
side.
Kayak gitu, sir. Nice flick.
He felt that. That went
Yeah.
Nice
straight
flick.
with his arm movement.
I mean, opposite side of the map too.
That could have been huge if you got that kill. Because all of a sudden you're pressured on this A site. You have no more control the rest of the map.
30
Hasn't
seconds
took the
left.
challenge back to Tabottle, but
Bisa ini. 10 lead banget itu anjing. Dia udah switch senjata.
Reckless antics from
Dapat nih. Dapat
Very
nih.
well, may have just won
Dapat nih
Berserk.
sama teh botol nih. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice.
spike though. And definitely.
Nice.
But also
Mantap.
super slow for Zeta to react after he went for that dash, got the kill with the shorty. That took so long, and it actually netted Famous a lot of damage with that Hunter's Fury.
Aduh.
That
Bukan
was
11
finally
kill kah?
a really, really good
Ini nih.
defensive play.
Woo!
There's nobody else here for Berserks.
Ini well played banget
The
nih.
ult is coming out for Famous
Ini
right
sayang
now.
banget nih.
And 10 had to back up
Sumpah
because of
refleksnya
Hunter's
untung.
Fury. Yeah, so that buys enough window for him to go in, grab a gun, try to fight some more. Ooh, and off of that, Zeta decides to call out
Zeta timeout. Wajar-wajar itu. Boom udah panas banget itu. Berserk tuh.
Flustered, actually. It appeared. I mean, just from looking at him.
Kok rasa-rasanya bisa sampai TO lagi ya?
Maybe really
Mari
felt
kita
he
lihat
should hit that
adik-adik.
shot, but
Sure.
yeah, that was misplayed by Zeta. They still have so
Enggak,
much
ini
room.
13-11 ini.
13-11 sih.
It's all right. In fact, of the 5 ultimates that we talked about at the beginning of that round,
It was just lost.
yeah, 4 of them
Maaf,
still
split
up.
kok nggak ada lagi.
One
Split kan waktu itu
choosing to use his, so they still
bermasalah,
have
jadi
the overdrive,
di
they still
vault
have an
sampai
ultimate, the
nanti
nightfall,
suatu saat nanti udah bener baru dimasukin lagi katanya.
Yeah, I'm looking though on the side of Boom, right? This is a team that you have to have them pull these ultimates
Jujur ya,
into round wins consecutively too.
Zeta dibanding Optik sih ini
Lockdown for each ult.
nggak ada apa-apanya Zeta ya.
Two from Astra.
Harusnya.
Optik kemarin lebih keras jauh ini. Kalau mereka aja
In order to
bisa
use those, you have to have the
dapat
bodies
1
up.
poin lawan Optik,
A lot of those rely
harusnya
either on a
bisa
trap
sama
play
Zeta
or
bisa
using it
bersaing
for
ini,
retake.
nggak mungkin kebantai.
Or a late round push from Zeta, right? The lockdown could be really
Malam
critical
PC.
in those moments, but you have to be in the right place.
Oke, Boom punya 3 nih. Flips bisa nge-ulti nih.
Can note Laz, who had the reaction that you mentioned at the end of the previous round with the operator, 19 and 10 right now,
Yeah.
so he's doing just fine.
Ini kayaknya meta 30
He's
detik lagi
getting
deh.
his. And Berserk's trying to get his.
Serk berani banget tuh Serk.
Nah.
Serk.
Doesn't seem to care though. And there's no real challenge. It was only because Berserk decided to peek again.
Nice
They're
angle.
gonna try to get
Nice
into
angle.
C. They've gotten in through garage, but Blaze King
Nice angle.
tucked the
Last
entire
solo,
time.
udah save aja Las.
Long.
Save aja Las kalau lu nggak mau hilang AWP lu Las.
Last two. Definitely a fantastic round here from Boom. Berserk's again, the aggressiveness for him nets him so much value.
I don't think the drone spotted him. It should have expired before it got.
Udah jaga spike jangan ngepick. Jaga spike jangan ngepick long. Biarin kasih longnya, kasih. Lo tahu dia AWP. Lo tahu dia ngebunuh si Berserk tadi. Jangan kasih, jangan ngepick. Vamos.
Might be the first one to go down if he steps just a bit too far.
Aduh. Vamos.
Shoulder taken off. How much more damage can Laz do? Blaze doesn't have a ton of credits.
Smoke gak sih Bang?
Flip and Blaze are
Bang,
split
smoke
up right
Bang.
now. He can't actually trade
Bang
them.
Blaze.
Tuh.
He walks
Bang
up on
Blaze.
Blaze, it could be crazy.
Di smoke Bang
Trying to
Blaze
grab
boleh
the
yuk.
there. Finally, they get
Bang
close to each
Blaze.
other. There's a
Bang
lot of
Blaze.
positioning.
Lockdown.
They're investing it.
He has space back sight here, but he already put down his TP on the other side, so if he gets back to it,
Nice.
wanted to plant to get back to his TP, and then he'd maybe have enough time to
Sebenarnya
survive inside
bisa
that
di
cubby, but I
smoke aja
highly
sih.
doubt it.
Apa udah habis ya smoke-nya ya?
Tadi kan tinggal satu.
Split
Dia
up and apply
nge-smoke
pressure.
itu.
As soon as they realized he'd gotten spike and he could get
window
down,
C.
try to cut off any sort of exit
Garage,
or
dari
entry
garage
point.
ke
Sebenarnya
C-nya itu.
sayang banget tuh ultinya tuh.
Here's
Kowis.
as well. I'm not exactly wise to exactly what 10 was trying to do with his no command.
Iya, sebenarnya agak sayang
Kinda
buang
just
ulti.
executing on the C site, that's okay, but usually on Haven, especially when you send them off on a
Sebenarnya
mission
smoke-nya
like that,
cukup.
you want it to
Dia
do
kan
a
tahu
little
tuh
bit more
udah
than
pasti dari arah long.
simply
Sniper.
that they're not
Tandanya
comfortable
respect
with.
bang lawan
That's
Las.
why the timeout's being called. Because they gotta
Ya,
find some way.
bisa
And
dibilang
don't forget
respect
that
bisa.
the
Cuma kalau
menaces that was
dari
the attack
sisi
site previously.
mainnya sayang aja.
Let's see what it's going to be. Dap has his overdrive, so they really haven't put together these ults in any sort of
Soalnya abis
massive
ini
fashion.
bakal dipush ini sama si Dep ini. Ngedes nih si Des.
This feels like a just Dep go try to find something with your ult.
I'm out of here.
And of course, he's the first
B-nya
one up. The thing is,
penuh
look at all of that Killjoy utility on B.
Wah,
It's
hati-hati
targetable
nih.
with the knife. If they
Nih sekali
spot the
dipush sama
utility,
Dep pusing lu. Si
they would expect
Flips.
Killjoy to be somewhere in the vicinity of A-Link or B or
Yuk,
C-Link.
yuk. Udah rame tuh. Lu udah lihat kan rame kan?
Drone spots something first. Alarm bot goes down.
Kreatif
Both
mus.
nanoswarms used.
Waduh timing.
So they've taken care of that step, and that was a big one. Relay, famous.
Nice!
There's the ult. Dep has gotten
Yuk.
through. He's going hunting.
Aduh.
Didn't get the gun,
Anjing,
though.
agresif banget.
He's got two. It's his fingers. Dep.
Wow!
But flip
Nice
side
flip.
face
Nice
gets the
banget.
kill. Classic.
Nice! Nice banget Flips. Refleks lu ganti
Auto
klasik.
again as well, to rack
Jempol.
up a bunch of kills here.
Jempol Flips. Mantap
There's a
Eggman.
lot of players right now
Mantap Eggman. Go
starting to
Eggman.
frag a lot for Boom.
Dapat 3 kill dia anjing panas,
This is
cowok.
getting really shaky. The lead that was 5 rounds moments ago now down to 2 again.
We do have to remember that that was an eco round.
Menang lawan Neon pakai klasik loh guys. Lu lihat nih ya. Dia dapat blind kill, ganti klasik. Dar. Gila.
15 HP.
Mantap banget dah, Bos.
Alright, now they're back to guns. They still have ults to work with.
Ayo Sark, I Sark.
Boom do as well.
Look at this. Laz has gotten all the way up into short with that Prowler already.
Nice,
With the
sir.
smoke from Sugar Zero.
Dapat 1 kill ya, Sark. Mental breakdown itu.
Tebetol is on the other side of the map. He's over at C. And he's got that rolling thunder.
Mundur anjing.
Ngapain
And
tuh?
it looks like that may be where they're
Cek
headed.
bawah.
Unless they pivot off of last, finding value at A.
So
Lucu anjir suara phantomnya.
on both sides. 10 just flashed in the garage. No reaction out of Boom.
Lu mantek mati lu Sugar Zero lu.
Laz is
Lu mantek long mati lu.
Sewer is really not doing anything with the space that they gained early on. Berserk's still on the A long angle though.
Bagus nih, Boom main aman nih.
So
Gak ngepik-ngepik nih
potentially
mereka
go
nih.
back into B.
Jaga angle-nya. Nah,
Last flank.
udah mulai di-push.
Definitely net some value.
That's a lot of utility use, man. That's not a bluff to clear things out. At least it doesn't
lu
look
kalau
like
nggak wah, nice counter. Nice counter. Mereka udah nggak bisa nge-push. Mereka udah nggak bisa
No more
nge-push.
TPs for him. He's
Nice.
got his ult though.
Where's he gonna go?
Oh, kecil.
Just to get some info. They drop the nightfall to clear out garage.
Nice,
Try to
nice,
clear out
nice.
some of C, but the gravity well keeps
Ayo,
him
King.
back. Blaze King again
Nice,
with his utility
King.
causes problems for ZETA. And he's in the
Nice.
same
Eh,
low
kok nggak
rag
di-cover?
spot he was in before. This time they've spotted him
Nice.
and it doesn't matter.
Nice.
What a
Boom. Woo, let's go
Again,
King.
and again.
Nice
Zeta
banget
faltered
King
on these approaches.
anjing. Let's go King.
B-side,
Jempol buat
not
kamu
open.
King.
That ult just pushed
Nice
them right
shot
back,
anjing itu.
and they pivot into death.
Untung dia berhasil
Blaze
menang
King
loh lawan Crow. Anjing.
3K.
Nice.
Chill bang. Chill
Hai.
bang.
Let's go!
All the ultimates.
Bagus, itu bagus banget.
Gone.
Nah, gini dong yang bersinar satu tim.
The gun's very light.
Taking it fast to Berserks.
Aduh.
Already up sewers.
And that was a straight challenge.
Famous is here.
There was no outburst, there was no nothing. It was just a challenge.
Aduh.
And now Devin
Famous kena
slips
trap.
his way in.
Aduh.
Berserk, he picked it up.
Berserk juga ke gangbang. Wah, ini sulit nih, bro.
And they don't have that breach ult anymore. What they do have is the Asher wall.
Udah nggak ada ulti sih. Jangan pakai wall lu sih.
He's so slow on the flank. He's already
Nice.
Wush, mantap.
Nice dapat kill. Ayo, teh botol. Nice. Loh, anjing, wall, ulti.
In a 1v3, you mentioned Cosmic Divide. Flip on the tab. Deb going forward.
Vin. Gaber, Vin. Manik Vin.
Nice.
Nothing. The lead is gone, Bola.
Wah, mantep.
Wah, anjing rapi banget itu.
To 0.
Nice.
11-11.
Nice banget, bro.
ZETA has lost control and Boom has taken the firm opportunity to snatch it from them.
Spike planted.
What a play out from Flip.
Again, no utility, and it works. That did such a good job to actually take the fight to them.
Yeah.
Belum tunjukin HP lo tulisan NT tuh.
Just like ZETA right now, the
Kok
fans
watch partinya
have got to
cuma
feel the same way.
nggak direkam sih yang Boom punya? Boom juga padahal
That
ada
one was in
offline
their
loh.
grasp.
Ada,
Right
ya.
now, honestly, I'm favoring Boom to finish this out.
I agree. I mean, they've won 5 rounds in a row. Momentum is heavily their way. They have
Kok nggak
3 ults to
ditunjukin
work
ya?
with. They've got money.
Makanya.
They have so much money.
Padahal kalau ditunjukin
Pasti udah pada buka baju tuh.
ZETA, meanwhile, very close to desolation.
itu kabarnya ada yang shuffle itu kalau tiap
Siapa weh?
They lose this round. This could easily,
Hati-hati
be them
keculik mus.
saving the next, not having anything, and losing the game.
Keculikan lu anjing.
Famous taking a step
Recon
back.
nggak sih?
You see Berserk
Udah dipakai ya?
the operator.
Oh, udah dipakai, tinggal shock dart doang.
Feeling the pressure. The fast lane, the paranoia.
Retake aja.
Be able
Retake
to get onto the side, but what
Retake aja. Shock dart.
They're still being so
Nice shock dart.
The lockdown's going to be here. Berserks just dodged the knife, potentially going for an updraft play.
di lockdown kah?
Lockdown pasti.
Once this hit starts to come, but everybody's
Lockdown
tucked
dong.
underneath everything. Here comes
Initiating.
the lockdown.
Do they have anything?
Nah. Nice.
Mantap.
Whatever they may have been is now gone.
Aduh, Serk.
They don't have
Serk
the
jangan
tools to
ngelawak
do
lu,
it.
Serk.
They're all left on site by themselves. The wall
Aduh,
too. They're getting the
nice.
kills anyways.
The only person who
Aduh,
should be on the
aduh,
outside
nice.
is Sugar Zero and Laz. And those are the only 2
Famous.
that remain. Oh, Sugar Zero swings out. The Cosmic
Nice.
Divide not keeping him back.
Satu lagi.
He's gonna have to go forward. He's gonna have to challenge it. His shot is gonna be
shit.
filthy if he lands it, but he doesn't get
Let's
the
go.
diffuser.
Salah
There's
nge-shoot.
no way.
Salah nge-shoot.
He does it all.
Salah nge-shoot. Nice
Last
banget.
tried so hard. I don't
Believe.
even know how he got
Bagus,
that shot.
Mus.
It looked
Lu
like
nggak
he
berhenti
shot
nge-diffuse.
through
Bagus, Mus. Bagus.
the entire wall.
And it had to have literally just been the barrel
Bagus.
of the operator that made its way through the wall.
Bagus.
Unbelievable. Sugar Zero had a chance
Famous
to.
gak berhenti.
Here it is.
Pros don't fake.
Ngeri banget.
Jing, itu through the wall anjing.
I mean. And reminder.
Oi,
They
come
somehow
on.
got it. They
Come
got
on,
a nice
banget,
buy here. They still got the op for Laz.
Oh, mereka Iko nih.
Lost bonus
Enggak sih,
is strong
half buy
right
ya.
now.
Yeah, it's not as bad as
Oh, Laz.
Aduh, ultinya udah nggak ada lagi. Sedangkan ulti mereka 2.
10 committing onto the
Oh,
plane,
nice,
being
Mus.
forced to fight. But they've gotten the spike down. The knife falls out very early. The paranoia, the Prowlers again, they just want to fight. They want to leave
Nice.
nothing to
Nice
chance. And
crossfire.
Sugar Zero walks into a crossfire that has 3 members of Boom
Mampus lu.
Esports
Oh,
waiting
kelihatan
for
tuh.
him.
They're overheating.
Nice.
they are.
13-11. Let's go.
Just gotta
Tuhan
start
Yesus.
back to the smoke's
Aku percaya
going
Boom
down.
bisa menang, Tuhan Yesus.
Berserk on the defuse. He's gotten it to half. Again, a 2 before
Lift.
the spam's
Let's
through, and
go,
it's much like the end of
GG.
the previous round. With
GG,
members
boss.
alive, the defuse comes
Udah
through.
gue bilang
The
tadi, gue
collapse
telepon
from
si
ZETA
coachnya,
nets them the loss.
Let's go anjing. Rapi. Bagus. 1-0. Let's go.
What? Perhaps it was. Up so much.
Mantap.
Up 5 rounds. Where it felt like Boom was only in the game because of the pistol and certain rounds just not falling away for ZETA. They had a good lead. And it felt like Boom didn't have anything at the
Dari
beginning of that
11-6
half,
ya.
and certainly
Dari 11-6 guys. Gak dikasih poin defense anjing. Bener-bener dibikin miskin semiskin-miskinnya anjing.
That's something we're unfortunately going to have to continue to touch on and talk about because it is a trend. It is consistent. And VALORANT had such a heroic performance in the first half. It really seemed like ZETA was full steam ahead. Let's get to Pearl. Let's do this quickly.
Nice banget.
Berserk just took over. Flip side, he took over.
Dude, these guys.
Belum guys, ZETA mentalnya nggak selemah itu guys.
And I'm happy to see Berserk specifically pop off in this game. That was a key for them. Actually, both him and 10 were the two players I was looking at.
Ini sih lastnya anjing banget itu, through the wall kayak gitu.
Their trends.
Crazy to think too, man. Those last 2 rounds, like if the op shot lands on the diffuser, that round goes in favor of ZETA. All of a sudden, we're talking 12-11 their way.
Yeah.
I
mean, what a comeback too.
Twitch kan.
They were
Ada yang
so
komen bunuh
good.
penjajah, goblok banget anjing komennya.
Bunuh penjajah.
Wow. He's still on stage right now, all by himself.
The only member of ZETA still sitting at his seat.
Disuruh balik, woi. Udah mental lu jangan kena.
ZETA are a very emotional team, right? They ride their highs really high and they ride their lows very low, and you can't help but wonder in a situation like this, elimination potentially 1 map away, what's going through his mind right now?
That was in there.
Itu last yang lewat wallnya cuma ujung OP-nya doang. Iya anjir, orang pas dia klik kanan masih ungu layarnya. Nah, tadi di match tadi satu anggota Boom bersinar, guys. Paling bersinar sih Flips. Cuma semuanya bersinar. Jadi bagus itu.
Kayak kemarin digendong.
Iya, kalau kemarin teh botol isprot anjing. Yang pick Pearl siapa? Decider match kali. Pokoknya next nih Fracture, ZETA pick. Pearl apa berikutnya? Pearl apa Fracture?
Gak tau, Fracture katanya.
Oh, nextnya Pearl. Oh, Pearl dulu, sorry. Pearl dulu di pick sama ZETA.
Sama ZETA Gaming.
Decidernya baru Fracture. Oke. Match ini tadi yang menang siapa? Tuh kalian lihat tuh siapa yang dapat angka 1. Wih, sumpah saham Boom lagi strong lagi nih.
Kok dikit yang watch party?
Bahkan di Twitch aja yang gue follow yang watch party cuma tarik doang.
Iya, lagi dikit banget ini. Yang di YouTube juga dikit.
Yang di YouTube siapa aja?
Lu, Rio, Medi, Boom,
Ior,
Nabi.
sama Ior. Ada si Severin juga kok.
Oh iya, ada Severin.
Ada Ior juga.
Iya, ada si Ior.
Welcome back, everyone, to the desk. And look, there's no sugarcoating it. That was devastation.
Misalnya ini
A
VALORANT
heartbreak for
Jepang.
ZETA in a match that they were poised to win and looked so dominant. But Boom did what Boom does, and they boomed their opponent
Ternyata
and
bukan gue
walked
doang
away
Vin yang
with the win.
nekat,
I'm
Vin.
Goldenboy alongside with Mimi and
Emang
Sideshow. And
banyak.
Mimi, I mean, you can even see it when we went to commercial break. Laz still up on the stage, not with the rest of the team. It's very clear that there
Boom
was
lawan VTuber
frustration,
anjing.
and I don't blame blame him because that game was
Goblok banget.
within their grasp.
I mean, it's heartbreaking.
Pada nggak
It's
ngeh
always
jadwalnya
what has
ganti
already
mungkin.
happened
Bisa
for this
jadi.
team. Similar story versus Loud. They start strong in all those maps, switch to the attack,
Ini
and it
Joko
just
mana nih?
falls
Go DM
apart.
belum
And
dibales
again,
nih.
this team just gets disassembled in the
Cabut
second
kali.
round.
Orang ngajak Bang Igoy dong. Lah, emang Igoy nggak nonton?
Gue lagi main yang mancing-mancing itu.
Gue lagi AFK. Oh, Igoy nonton kok. Igoy nonton, tapi mungkin dia mau nonton sendiri guys. Kalau nggak mah dia udah pasti ke Discord.
Yeah, the emotions are always
Iya.
concerning, but there was still some greatness out of ZETA, and I mean, Dap was one big part of
FPX
it.
ditunda.
Absolutely insane
Gak tahu kenapa
game,
FPX
but
ditundanya.
again, it was just ZETA falling back into their old ways. I think the attacking side was very clear of what was going wrong, right? They have these ideas, it looks like they're going to commit, and it's back, forth, what are we going to do? And it ends up with them just running
Enggak,
back
ini
into
jadwalnya tanggal 6 jam 1.
and just getting torn to pieces.
Nggak, kayaknya Boom dimajuin karena FPX ditunda deh. Jadi kayak tuker switch jadwal gitu loh.
Bisa jadi. Cuman kan Boom kemarin tanggal 5 ya, jam 1 ya.
Harusnya jam 1 ya. Jam 12 sih lebih tepatnya. 12.00.
Jadi 7.15 hari ini.
He went 5-0 in the second.
FPX lawan Exit.
An incredible difference. Huge shout out to that guy for picking it back up.
Yeah, what a recovery that was. And yeah, I mean, you know, when you look at that round and you see like how things went
Jam
so
10
south for them,
penentuan
it was clear
siapa yang melawan
indecision is something
Peprek.
that is going to be haunting ZETA, and they need to pick it up because they're going into Pearl match. Both teams have not played officials on quite yet here, but you know, speaking of Laz, as we mentioned at the
ZETA
top of
nge-pick
this,
Pearl
you know,
gokil
Cypher
juga ya,
Horizon
padahal
high speed
gue nggak pernah
most
lihat
of the
mereka
match,
main di
and
Pearl
we're
loh.
giving it to Laz because Mimi, he was
kenapa nggak diambil
majestic
Fracture
in
ya?
this game. Like,
Fracture
there were so
decider
many
tapi.
moments that you think the round might go south.
Mungkin mereka pede kali di Heaven menang.
Each and every time. He's so good.
Yeah, I mean, he was incredible in this
Padahal
game.
mereka
The first
di
half
Fracture
was
pas
practically
lawan
all
tim
Laz
Liquid
with
yang gue
Zeta
bilang
started
itu.
so strong. And it's not even
Itu
like
kan
he had a big
diobok-obok
fall off
tuh,
in the second. He
TL
was still
tuh.
doing solid then.
Yeah.
TL diobok-obok.
Fantastic over the course of this map so far.
TL ngobok-ngobok apa diobok-obok?
Diobok-obok sama Zeta di
At this
Fracture.
point, he's got to be considered
Oh.
a top 10 chamber player
Yeah.
that we have in the world, and maybe higher up the list than that.
Yeah.
And they still can't quite leverage that into turning it into wins right now.
Yeah, something to note as well. You guys couldn't hear.
Kalau Boom menang lawan siapa bang? Kalau Boom menang next lawan Loud guys, Loud Esports. Loud Esports menurut gua lebih galak daripada Zeta ya.
This is actually it again. You
Iya,
execute
lebih
getting the
galak
team
dari Zeta,
together. This
lebih
was second to
keras
go.
juga nih.
Really just rallying the troops here and telling them you still got this. That has to
Dan ini
be the
kalau Boom
conversation happening
bisa
there. You see
menang lawan
smiles on
Zeta,
some of the players as
udah
well.
sangat amat
They
bangga sih.
need to
Mereka bisa menang
readjust
satu
their
match
mental
di
because
internasionalnya,
Pearl
gue udah sangat
could
amat bangga.
potentially be a barn burner if they need to be prepared for this.
This team
Dan
is
mereka bisa
emotional,
dapat
that can be
kesempatan
strength for
lawan
them,
Loud.
and it can
Itu
also be a
experience-nya
big
berharga banget kalau mereka
weakness
bisa
for them
menang ini.
as well. They need to
Mereka udah pernah lawan
channel
Zeta
that
kan?
into some form of positivity to take that
Siapa?
loss and channel
Boom?
it into a win here on Pearl.
Baru ini kalau nggak salah.
Oh, baru pertama kali ya?
As well. It's Pearl.
Iya,
We
kalau
don't know
nggak
what
salah
to
ya.
expect from either of these two teams, but we do know.
We don't know what to
that
expect from Pearl.
Well,
Lawan
that's
Loud
true.
itu buat
But we
nentuin
do know
upper
that
bracket.
Zeta
Iya,
are
siapa yang
Zeta
lolos?
must feel relatively confident. They
Siapa
had
yang
their
lolos?
pick of 4 other maps that they could have gone towards.
right.
Karena kan
including Fracture, which
Optik
they've
udah pasti
actually
lolos.
been able to get wins
Satu
on
slot udah
Pearl.
diambil Optik, slot
And they
terakhir.
went for Pearl. That implies that they have a game
Antara
plan.
Loud,
Maybe it revolves
Zeta
around
atau
the same
Boom.
kind of depth neon play, because we've seen some teams. I mean, we've seen Fnatic at this event running the neon. Maybe that's going to be the same kind of style, and they're concerned that it won't work after it failed on Haven.
Oh, enggak
That's
sih,
just
Anabi nggak
speculation from our
nonton,
point, though.
lagi main
It's
dia.
got to be going with whatever the game plan
Kalian
was.
pada
at this
mau
point.
lihat
Yeah,
itunya.
I think there's a couple different solutions that we could expect. That feels likely for Zeta, but on the other side, for Boom, they've already talked about the fact that they didn't have a lot of time to prep this map.
Yeah, well, some people, you know, like to call them warm-ups. I like to
Gak,
call them
gue
just
gak main game dulu guys. Gue mau nobar Boom anjing.
I don't have them. It's time
Nobar
for
bisa
a
kapanpun.
shoot-around.
Nobar
He
ini
was actually famous,
belum tentu setahun
from
sekali.
Boom as we kind of just, you know, tone down just
Gimana,
a little
gimana?
bit here
Nobar
and
bisa
reset
kapanpun.
as we,
Salah, main
get
bisa
set for
kapanpun.
Pearl and Sideshow.
Nobar belum tentu setahun
Looking
sekali
forward
nih.
to seeing what Famous brings to the table here potentially in this second game, because as we had mentioned, we don't know what we're going to get out of Pearl, but we do know that this kid can shoot some bubbles.
Definitely. I mean, Famous is a talented player. He's one of their best players during that APAC LCQ run. He's still on loan for the team too. And in all of our discussion about, you know, Zeta going out and losing their grip on that game,
Cepet
Boom
juga
are also
Famous.
playing for their tournament
That's right.
lives.
That's right. Let's not forget
it's
it.
the same situation for both of these teams.
Anjing.
For Boom, their
Anjing.
expectations are even lower. So to
Famous
be now
Telak juga bang.
On Pearl, a map that they've said they
Gue nggak pernah lihat player Indo nge-map.
one map away from
Ya, jangan nervous.
and take a scalp.
Take out the bronze medalist from Reykjavik. That'd be a huge accomplishment.
Yeah, you have to prove yourself right here, right now. They've taken a map off a great team in Optic. They've done it again here. If they could close out, keep this round going, it sells this team so much for the future.
Well, we're going to get ready for this game in just a moment. The agent select will be coming up. The players readjusting themselves as they take to the stage.
Padahal gue pikir boom jam 1. Gue mau ngajak lu nonton padahal Vin.
Nonton apaan?
Here
boom.
for champions
Jam
as
1.
teams are really
Oh jam 1 mah gue udah pasti tidur. Babi.
what they can bring to the table.
Jak nonton apa lu? Udah pasti tidur gue, nggak mau gue.
Hari-hari gue sendiri ya guys ya sampai jam 4 pagi.
Iya. Kenapa lu nggak tidur?
Terlupin semalam parah.
When we saw the teams in this group, when we saw Optic and Loud
Malam
play
gara-gara ini kan
it was a
di map
zero
satunya
duelist
pada
miracle.
ini kan ronde
And you
panjang kan.
heard actually
Iya.
Fnatic
Kalian tuh mau nyalain
saying
Subaton
that's
gue
what
tuh tadi
everybody in
malam.
Europe has
Bullshit.
been scrimming right now. And yet
Saking
Fnatic
lamanya tuh.
themselves went for the neon, right? They know that the kind of meta in Europe is to play no duelist, and they went towards the neon. I cannot see these teams.
Hari-hari
running no
bus
duelist.
Lightyear,
I just
si
don't
bus.
think it makes sense when you have players like Dep and then you've got Berserks on the other side of things. They just play so many duelists so well.
Ayolah bang, sampai tuntas. Hari ini cuma 2 match.
Dua match doang.
Hari ini mau sampai jam 1 ngapain? Orang kagak ada yang main.
We saw that out of Paper X, Fade Raise, you're playing the Sage, a similar approach to an Icebox. I thought that one was probably the most
Hari ini cuma 2 match guys, Boom lawan ZETA sama Edward Gaming lawan Tim Liquid. Udah nggak ada match lagi di situ. Ada Viper, ada lah Pearl anjing, harus Viper.
Yeah, we see no Fade come into the mix for this composition. No Sage, nothing like that. 10 will get the Raise though. This was historic
Raise okay
role
kok.
when they were playing at Reykjavik. But looking at this composition, I don't know if I'm sold just yet. You have the utility to set
Itu
10
pasti
up
di
for
Pearl,
success,
pasti
but
Fade.
I think with
Nggak ada
without
Fade
that
di
Sage
ini.
even kind of those more
Di
no
sebelah
dual
ada.
stuff that have a little
Iya,
bit more
di si
utility,
ini
they're
nggak ada
missing
Fade.
out on some aspects, and it really
Mereka nggak ada yang bisa ngerekon loh.
Yeah, it's also just bizarre to see an Omen in the mix and it not being played by Sugar Zero. You've got Sugar Zero
Bisa
on the
sih,
right,
technically
while
Sky
Dep picks up
burungnya
Omen.
ngerekon sih.
So Dep is not going to be at the forefront, right? It's all going to be about 10. He's the player that gets traded the best on Zeta Division, so getting everything behind him does make some sense, but it really feels like you're missing out on the synergy with Fade.
Yeah, and on the other side here with the Boom composition, they're
Boom
gonna
Berserk
head into that neon. They have
pakai
the Fade
neon.
actually is the sole initiator on this map.
It's so weird. It's like you want to pair the neon with the sky and the
Yeah.
rays with the Fade.
Oh, mereka double
Both teams-
smoker.
Yeah, both teams have just traded duelists with each other, but. I mean, both teams going for a double controller, both teams going for the chamber play.
Berarti yang sebelah race ya.
Very different themes.
Sama-sama di ZETA duelisnya cuma race kan tadi.
Iya.
Berarti race lawan harusnya sih Ki, kalau di map ini lebih menguntungkan Neon ya. Ini Boom smoke-nya banyak banget anjing.
I don't think the compositions are going to win
Mereka defend
or
ya?
lose this next match.
Iya,
Mereka defend dulu
In
ya.
fact, it might not even be the talent, the skill, the shooting. I think this is going to be a mental game. I think Boom
Ini kalau di defend mereka bisa
dapat poin 10 enak nih.
poin gede enak
Zeta
ini udah.
straight back in to their old nemesis, that attacking side. They have been dismal with it thus far in this tournament. That rally back needs to be massive.
Mereka nggak ada flasher ya, jelek. Nggak ada Omen. Omen flasher guys. Kan mereka pakai Omen. Omen itu 2 role di sini kan. Inisiator, flasher sama smoker dia.
It's often time in moments like these that the best comes to the top. And for Zeta, I don't know if it's going to be Laz, I don't know if it's going to be 10, I don't know who it's going to be, but somebody needs to step up if they want to get to map 3.
Yeah, bring that mental back.
Yep.
It's super important. This is their map pick. Let's see what they can do. We've already seen the comps, but Josh has talked about the mental. It's going to be all that. And for Boom, they are 1 map away from knocking out our
ZETA ini pernah juara nggak sih?
here at Champions.
ZETA
It's just wild because I think there were a lot of
kayaknya
people
deh.
expected
Belum kan?
Boom to
Kayaknya belum
be
deh.
the first ones out.
Yeah, and let's also remember they came from a last chance qualifier, right? The only team to make it out of their region of the West Asia LCQ,
Okay.
APAC LCQ.
Sama-sama double smoker sih. Viper sama Omen.
on this
Cuma
side.
beda
Perhaps
di
the
inisiatornya doang ini
successor.
sama ininya, inisiator sama duelist, smoker sama sentinelnya sama.
Yeah.
As the secondary, the auxiliary smoker.
Ngebul ya ini. Oh nice TP flips.
And already pushes the one player out.
Itu
That's
detik
famous.
berapa, Vin?
14, 13,
That's the same wall
12.
that
Okay,
Thieves was using in their game
Mhm.
to try to get this plant down, but there's a really cool smoke.
Wow, miss. Nice banget, nice miss TP tuh.
And Famous was
Miscalculated,
just happily
anjir.
waiting for depth there. That is not how they wanted this
Nice.
start,
Udah langsung defuse.
and it hasn't gotten much better at all. A 4v2 here, Sugar Zero pushing his way
Nice,
forward.
udah langsung defuse, Bang, langsung defuse, Bang.
Is met by Tepatol, and now Laz is the only
Nice,
one alive.
nice.
The frenzy on the other side is
Oke, nice.
certainly some
Yo,
nice
ambil poin sebanyak-banyak ke defense. Ini map defense anjing.
One map down and they've lost. Now
Aduh,
all
2-0 dong.
3 pistols in
Biar
this
kita
series.
bisa lanjut ke match
Zeta 3
berikutnya.
besar. Iya, 3 besar itu bukan
Relatively brutal way too
pemenang.
for Devin,
Pemenangnya juara
especially.
1 dong.
He thought that was gonna land easily. The tricky thing about that, right, is you want that Viper wall to still be up. for him to go for that.
KJ di sini jelek.
And I believe it was
Ya
followed.
gue jarang pakai KJ sih, jarang pakai KJ. Jarang lihat orang pakai KJ di sini.
That cost them.
Sentinelnya kalau nggak Sage pasti
Cost
si
them
ini
180 days as well for Zeta.
apa namanya?
The experience, the
Chamber.
Chamber.
that's been
Kalau
built,
nggak
that
Sage Chamber
much
itu doang.
time.
Kita lihat line up
See
smoke.
how much it means
Cik.
to this team. I feel like we say that a lot, but for
Pas
Zeta in
banget di
particular,
ininya.
they wear it.
Oke, dapat info
Just on their
di
side
mid,
sometimes.
dapat info di mid to A.
It's there. Boom is getting loud though.
Hati-hati.
Every round, back on Haven.
Serk kalah. Serk. Eh.
Balik lagi.
Balik anjing.
He just accidentally stunned the backside
What?
there.
Wah, kok midnya nggak dikasih info sama si King.
And somehow manages to take one down with them.
Keep the trades even after the advantage gain. Zeta still behind the Blaze King. Is trying to navigate.
Wah,
that
King
problem.
gimana? Gak ngasih info.
Famous is alone. He does
Kok no
have a
info,
bulldog,
bro?
Kan jelas lu ngeri.
Trip as well. It's so deep in the spawn. They know where he's coming from. It's their side. It's art.
Gak dikasih info loh. Midnya ada loh. Gak dijagain gitu loh.
Zero waiting on the other side of this box.
Ada nggak whiff.
Another
Thrifty.
thrifty round win to start the map for Zeta.
Uncanny. How often we're in this situation.
Yeah.
Iya kan, jelas dapat info tuh. Fate-nya kan, ngemacan.
It really
Ada
feels
orang di mid.
thrifty rounds are coming in
Terus
so
si Berserk
fast.
dapat info juga. Ya kan, Neonnya dapat info juga mau nge-push itu udah pasti mau mid to A lah.
You're not hearing that.
It's concerning.
Gak dijaga midnya. Ya.
Back to the drawing board for Boom.
Tiba-tiba dibokong anjing pakai klasik kocak.
We saw in their pistol round they really tried to challenge a little bit down
Ngelawak.
this B lane.
Waduh, Iko lawan full buy, cok.
But Zeta was there to receive. This time using the boombot to clear out this.
Kayak tadi nih bro, round 2 thrifty. Ini kalau
And they've got it.
Tarata dung,
The last
tarata
time they were
dung.
here, the reason it was so successful was because they were able to apply pressure with 10 through art the entire time. Right? Because they were able to pinch around
Bulldog
and
ngeburst
split
ya.
A. This time there's
Pedes
no
sih
mid
kalau kena.
presence.
But there could be an execute for sure still.
Kelihatan itu. Wah, anjing. Weh, Reja moment.
And trying to go forward,
Waduh.
instead goes up. And Flipsider goes down.
Waduh.
Last continuing to press 3.
Wah, gila, Las.
One a gift.
Wah, ace bang. Ace bang.
One shot in his headhunter.
Kedengeran tuh stepnya tuh.
Window.
And I'm not.
Kedengeran tuh.
Gagal,
Aduh,
ace.
gagal
Bullet
ace.
goes wide. The Prime Gaming Flawless comes through. Zeta get a second.
Try to go people watching there.
Blunder sih anjing. Blaze King.
Really solid round from Raz. I mean, these shots right here. Nice. This one. After. Dude,
Ini
this
anjing
smoke
nih.
is just-
Waduh.
He had something there. I didn't
Anjing
realize
banget
he
itu.
had something from
Headshot wallbang.
tagging a little bit. But it's good. He didn't. I was expecting, especially after the game, to look at the stats and see a drop off in the second half. He did not drop off at all. Lies were still popping off, and again, he's 8-1.
And it was
Dapat info, Blaze. Dapat info. Mid.
Something
Ya
like
kan?
that.
Jangan blunder lagi lo, Blaze.
famous.
The elevation.
Wah, anjing.
Oh my gosh!
Anjing.
What a shot! We've got to see that from his POV.
Oh my
cases right
god.
ZETA outstudying them on the angles.
Gila.
What a shot.
Nge-cheat, anjing nge-cheat.
And they have full B control, man.
Especially because they came through the alleyway as well. Next to Sugar Zero.
And look at Blaze
kali
used
anjir,
both of his
kuping gua
powers
dipisahin.
just to make sure that there was no one on the other side of double doors. And he used the haunt there too. There's no fade utility
Begina
left to
kuping
retake
gua
this
nih.
site.
Anjing, las cok. Gak jelas anjing.
Puts it up eventually off contact.
Dapat info.
Step spotting.
Ketahuan tuh teh botol. Mendingan
There's
menurut
two
gua
players already from Boom
menurut gua
who's
sih
falling off. The Neon of Berserks
saving sih.
and Blaze King, who spent a lot of time trying
Yeah,
to figure out if
saving
there's a
mereka.
flanker here, and there just wasn't.
Saving.
Crazy
Bagus.
how much
Udah
time
keputusan
they
paling bener saving. Kayak biar mereka at least bisa melawan abis ini.
Get demolished on
Sure.
a long angle where you have the weapon advantage.
Yang si Dep masih pakai
That's
Spectre.
gonna hurt.
Masih bonus round anjing buat Zep. Wah, oke nice. Popping swing babi. Popping swing emang anjing.
This is
Nih. Wah.
crouch. He just puts himself a little bit on the edge
Wah.
and uncrouches to get an angle on the Famous.
Gila.
That was pretty.
That is so cool.
Lurus banget, cok.
Just a little bit more well studied on these angles. There was the same situation as well by Sugar Zero in double doors with his orb. Just knew there was a little bit extra where he could peek out. That haunt used to clear all the way up
ulang
to
kah?
the main.
Battle
And
ulang
using
kah?
the smoke
Rematch?
as well, deep up there. They could take
Rematch
control
kah,
at any
Bang?
moment. They just haven't yet. They've been focused here on
Rematch kah, Bang? Rematch kah, Bang?
Laz.
Oh, nggak jadi. Ketahuan. Nggak mau katanya.
And they forced him off. I mean, this Viper wall is
Katanya
covering
dulu deh.
all the different angles that he could be at this point. He could maybe be up top in heaven.
You see, the only real thing they had left to check was Cubby. They both look that way.
Aduh.
Now they've got plenty of space.
Tuh ngapain tuh? Masih di A tuh.
Goes forward
Viper itu.
all the way into backside.
Nobody there to take advantage of that gap.
Bang.
So, a mistake
Bang
could
flips.
be a problem or potentially
Bang
that was
flips.
on purpose. Either way.
Bang Flips ngapain di A, Bang Flips?
He is playing so well.
And that is why they had to respect the flank in the previous round.
Spike planted.
Because of that moment right there.
And he could do more damage. There's still
Yeah.
two players in the alleyway. Pinch between him and the site.
Note that's him with a Spectre too.
Aduh,
Flash deep,
kena
Berserk
culik. Udah deh, miskin deh.
Devin, the only two that remain. He's gonna swing out. Zero's weak here.
Ayo teh botol.
There's no armor.
Nice.
He has no health now either.
Nice nyulik. Teh, economical damage saja, economical
A
damage.
flipsider.
Nice.
So just like that, he falls as well. They're losing guns, but
Ambil
those were the
senjatanya.
weaker weapons. Remember, maybe not 10, but Sugar Zero just had the Spectre. They're carrying in all those weapons. Essentially playing a bonus late.
Dapat tuh.
And we'll see.
Aduh.
That's a Vandal. Nice shot from Dev. Very, very nicely done.
Time out, boom.
Entry from Laz. This is the one that I was looking for. Remember, they pushed off Famous early.
And Boom call timeout. Again, down 3 rounds. Very similar to Haven. Call a timeout, try to regain the control of the situation.
It's just like the first game.
Sama nih kayak first game nih, gue liat-liat nih ya nih.
ZETA has control on this map.
Skemanya sama nih.
I don't
1-5,
wanna say more
time
so
out.
dominant, but the way that they're getting these kills, really easy.
Yeah. Very easy indeed. And you can tell, I mean, you kind of question, we've never seen ZETA on Pearl. We haven't seen this map very much at all. What spice are they going to bring into it? How comfortable do they feel knowing this is their first map pick of the 4 that were available after bans and first pick goes through? Yeah, it's early, but I understand why.
Yeah. There's been a lot of talk about how does this map play in comparison to the other maps.
Sure.
And a lot of people are comparing it to Split, right? And that was where ZETA found all their success. So I felt like we would see it in the playbook for them. And they're actually running almost identical.
Skemanya sama tapi posisi lagi defender.
With, you know,
Exactly, bro. Ini map tau gue defender sided. Waktu gue main ini map sih gue berasanya defender sided ya. Kecuali pas attacking, lurking mereka berhasil ya. Mereka mesti lurking tapi.
Who again was the main pop-off for Boom in the previous map.
Tawan.
And he's got aggressive. He's going hunting low down space. He's taking mid already. Note that there is no alarm bot on this side either. So if the timing works out well, Flipsider's going to have a whole lot of targets.
Wah.
Sugar Zero who's playing on the flank while the rest of the
Kondol,
He just played the
bro.
timing so well against Famous. Famous was looking for specifically Sugar Zero.
The flank is on. You've got two members working the way around. Sugar Zero's behind them.
TP.
He's got the kills. 10 has so much space in the back of sight as well, though. He's all the way up in secret.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice banget anjing Zero.
But they weren't worried about their own.
Mati.
The
Aduh.
op shot out from Laz. The idea from Boom was there. But Zeta just a
Mati.
step ahead.
Oh, tidak bisa.
Famous here, he's got the tour force, he's pushing his way forward. He's made a 1v2 into a 1v2. Sugar Zero with the third on the round as Zeta get to 5.
Eta terangkanlah dung tak dung.
4-round lead again. It's growing here for Zeta. We've got Sugar Zero.
Last sudah 10-2, bro. Bro. Last 10-2, bro.
Struggling so far to find out. They're really not going aggressive with it at all. They're not using any sort of stun combos or anything like that at the beginning. Which you might expect, especially with that haunt that they're throwing in A-main consistently to try to get up in there, but nobody's taking the
Lari aja lah buat AWP. Iya.
But this time there's no haunt. And the Boombot, the flash, it's so easy to push him off right now.
Oh iya keculik lu. Itu piercing shot ini tuh. Wah, ketutupan sama tentakelnya. Showstopper failed. Wah, Pemas. Nice.
Into two members of Zeta and cleans them both up. The flash as he tucks behind.
Nice banget. Mati lu, Dep.
Slow in art.
Ayo, Dep.
Mati lu, Dep. Aduh. Nice teh botol, nice.
Jadi TP kamu.
There it is, Berserks with the 2K.
Dia TP pun mati sih.
Shuts down the hit. It's exactly the type of thing I'm looking for. And you're noticing Zeta fall into some of these old patterns.
Enak banget tuh. Bagus, Sir. Nah, gitu dong,
Slow
Sir.
down the chaos. Or Depp is just basically on site, waiting. But the rest of his team
Ngops
is
dulu,
nowhere to
ngops.
get into it. They're not
Biar
waiting
tangan
for
gak
some
gemeter.
positions. And also the way that execute comes. If you're executing on the site, you're there. You have to take it.
Apaan nih, line up apa nih?
Much less places to hide.
Anjing.
To work out. This is a deep push.
And this is the second round they do it. Tepatol did this in the previous round.
Nice push. Raja terakhirnya udah mati, Bang. Ayo, Bang, 35, Bang. Kalau raja terakhirnya mati, Bang, bisa, Bang. Wih. Oh, wajib. Wow. Blaski, mantap. Gaming.
Starting to look a little clean right now.
Ayo,
All because they start to take the initiative themselves.
Di spoiler Devin gue.
Terwantap. Ayo lu, Dep. Waduh. Nice teh botol, nice.
I mean, Crow has no good options right now.
Nice.
Mati, mantep banget.
Nice. Ayo, sekali lagi menang Iko, bisa 5-5 nih.
They've been relying so much on following up the trail.
Pokoknya kalau Last mati, Boom menang, guys. Rasmi.
But without the main,
Itu raja terakhir anjing, Last.
go for it.
Kesel dia.
Like
Itu siapa Last ya?
Iya.
Aduh, gua nggak bisa nge-carry tim gua.
And I want to keep an eye because
Gergetan
again,
deh.
that was the
Aduh,
second
tim gua
round
kalah
where,
dah gua mati gitu.
Thermaltake takes all of that space down
Aduh,
B and
gua
he
bawa
held it
beban
right
4
after
orang
getting
kan
the
tadi.
stayed
Aduh,
in that
anjing,
space
pundak gua
and now
berat.
finding another kill off of that positioning. We'll see if they continue to apply pressure that way. I don't know that ZETA have found a solution to it.
Here's another aggressive play for them. Initiative certainly on their
Whoa,
side.
whoa,
This is the first time they really
oh,
take
nice.
this much aggression.
Nice.
And they're rewarded with a kill onto Sugar Zero.
Ayo, ketahuan tuh Ten tuh, ketahuan tuh.
They have full mid control here.
Aduh, dua-duanya nge-wave anjing. Dua orang nge-wave dua-duanya, bro.
Wants the multi-kills. They had the 2 players here. They could have gone for it, but instead, they're worried that ZETA's spreading the map. Instead, they weren't. They wanted to fight that, actually.
Bokong yuk, botol, lurking yuk. Nggak ada di A, nggak ada di A. Dia nggak tahu sih.
Getting back into double doors. You could see a moment there where they could have disengaged from that fight, but they don't opt to do so. They just go right into trying to actually capitalize on that. Now, it's
Iyalah bang,
Flipsider
kapok
alone on
bang.
the B side.
Lasnya kapok bang.
Voxel, I was gonna say, it took a lot of space A, so he should fall back in this case. But
Susah emang nih kalau raja terakhir masih hidup anjing.
on point.
This is actually really nice from ZETA. Understanding they have a numbers
Teh botol saving banget nih bang Teh botol.
showing nothing, forcing Boom into a position where they can't fight together. They have to gamble, right? If you're going to play together, it's either going to be A or B. But
1000 duitnya.
you leave an area of the map.
Itu Teh botol kenapa?
Spike planted.
Oh, gua pikir dia ini anjir. DC.
And we're gonna sit here while he saves.
Lesking kaget berserk balik lagi ke mid bikin kena timing. Iya anjir, dia nengok ke berserk dulu tadi makanya udah mantekin jadi nge-wave.
At certain parts of the series, but Boom always finds a way to claw their way back in and force ZETA into a position where they have to think again.
Iya saving ini.
For example, that last round where Laz gets picked. And again, body language for Laz, I'm looking at it. And he continues to frag no matter how he's looking on the stage.
Which is important to their success.
It's super important. But, for example, that...
Lah?
They got the
What the
back.
fuck?
Was it Tour de Force? Yeah, they picked it back up. Okay. I mean, that still hurts. Especially when you've just been reset.
Ini loh, polos banget dia keluar anjir.
You want to be building a bank. They're still pretty solid, and they've got the Tour de Force, so not concerned about it that much, but that's not really something that should happen. That's not something that should happen at all.
Not at all. Double op setup for Boom, by the way.
Blow something up.
And
In Berserk and Infamous.
the
There are
Neon
opposite
is
sides.
hopping.
Yeah.
Find
And it's
you.
going to be a challenge into Art initially. Look at this setup, man. The Viper spin to elbow. You can't easily go that way. You've got an op holding. Art,
Last
you've
tuh
got op
hartanya
holding
ZETA.
Ball.
Ini last division guys.
They just
Waduh, Serk, lu jangan ngelawak lu Serk anjim.
How did that miss?
Serk, lu goyang ya pas nembak ya. Wah, dilawan dah lo sama raja terakhir lu. Dikasih tahu cara pakai AWP lu. Waduh, oh itu miss juga.
And now the Prowler. They just cleared out the alarm bot in halls too.
Really nice setup from Boom.
This is a great
Nih, raja terakhir bilang, lu nembak AWP aja nge-whiff lu. Nih, gua ajarin. Gini cara pakai AWP. Nih, gua push lu ya, tenang. Itu cara pakai AWP. Lihat gak, Serk? Ah, apa? Tadi, oh lagi gak fokus. Nih, Las kasih tahu cara pakai AWP yang bener. Aduh, dibunuh sama senpai. Lu jangan pakai AWP dasar ya. Udah lu nge-push aja, jangan pakai AWP AWP-an.
Man, for as highly as we were speaking about the defensive setup,
Aduh.
how clean it looked, how it seemed like they had everything accounted for. It was one moment of Berserk rotating away that opens up a kill for Laz, and once he gets an inch, he takes the whole dang thing.
Mati nih. Gitu dong. Kan abang mau lewat situ ya bang ya?
Iya kan, ganggu aja ya. Buset. Waduh, duh.
The setups that you can go for once you recognize the situation and where the opponents are coming from on the retake. I mean, that was a 3 or 4v1, so I'm not going to give too much credit, but you could do a lot in small.
Babi ini last nih. Jangan kasih di AWP dah.
Here's the second kill too. We didn't catch this one.
Gue selalu benci guys orang-orang yang jago AWP.
Remember, I was mentioning the smoke that Sugar Zero's walking through. He's been placing that every round.
Itu COVID di Jepang lagi 200.000 loh. Mereka watch party kayak gitu dikasih ya. Serem juga.
Buset, 200.000.
Iya, per hari kasusnya 200.000.
Two players here.
Look at where Laz is looking. It's because that's where the swing was last time.
Alah,
But dang
apaan
it,
sih?
Bro, save his
Apaan
life.
sih anjing lah.
The play from Boom was so well
Apaan
set up.
sih anjing.
But ZETA had reinforcements.
Angle yang tadi itu udah bagus loh, yang dari belakang. Kenapa tiga-tiganya dari smoke sih?
To a 5-round lead for ZETA. To a half it looks like they're in control. It's going to be improved upon Haven though. In the first half.
Blaze with a frenzy here. And 1v5, just looking to play for an exit of any kind. And again, the early start, you know, the thrifty, sure, that's super helpful with momentum.
M-nya
And the thing about something
mengetrol.
like that is you can lose it pretty quickly.
M-nya mabok.
Right, like Boom, we've shown that they can fight back, that they are certainly capable of doing
Ya,
things.
terbokong deh
It's been
kamu.
so
Ya dipisok deh.
given that last map, to see ZETA still hold this the way that they have, and then to get this round with the Prime Gaming flawless, that they are.
Boom, hobinya ngasih flawless.
I think they are. And even some of the things at the ends of the rounds too for ZETA are super clean. Even these ZETA ecos, right? They find the last player. I want to make sure he's not
M-nya melawak.
saving anything. I don't think they saw him in that until the very end. And they stay alive. Sugar Zero there, taking every angle with caution.
Kars.
8-3.
Yeah, and 4
Enggak, ini
ultimates.
M-nya kan baru melawak. Belum nih, Boom M-nya meledak.
Again, last
Nice. Nice banget itu.
Absolutely right.
Gila, mereka maksa lagi. Nah ini loh, posisinya si teh botol tuh bagus kalau mau nge-push. Oh, anjing.
And Laz has been the
Lu udah
spearhead
smoke
of these
gitu.
rounds.
Nah,
He's
lu
been
mampus lu, raja
consistent
terakhir lu
and
mati
so
kan?
much.
And also,
8-4 sih ini kalau raja terakhir mah. Lu lihat nih ya, tiap kali last mati, menang nih Boom. Langsung kacau itu.
That's impressive.
They notice, hey, if
Mati
we
lu,
have
Sugar
Lens,
Zero.
this'll be easy.
Waduh, nice.
Opportunity.
All off the paranoia, the show
nice.
but he gets tagged up by just a little bit.
But he got space with that.
He did.
Sugar Zero again into
Mati nih.
sewers.
Oh, Berserk's just on the other side. The Nightfall
Nice,
there, the hot
Moss.
shot too.
Aduh.
As you see, Berserk tries to take
Aduh.
space, but Sugar Zero punches back elsewhere.
And to bottle as well, tries to chase him
Aduh.
through sewers. We're gonna have an ult that does give a little space here to plant. It's a
Last.
sliver though.
And the spike is not.
He's behind so fast.
And he's going to push right into it. He's going to push right into it, and they don't know.
Oh my goodness.
They don't know. They don't know. He steps
30
out.
seconds left.
The decay starts to
1
wear off.
HP. 1 HP.
Well out of reach.
Oh, nice flick! Nice flick! Anjing. Flicknya,
Keeping Boom in this game at the
flicknya
end of the
rata ke
half.
kanan, anjing keren.
Sugar Zero with a super nice
Keren.
play, playing through the slivers
Nice
of that
flick,
pit.
nice flick, teh botol,
That's why I mentioned it, right all the way
anjing.
up into the lane.
Nice flick itu cu, lu lihat nih ya. Wah,
Chasing down his foe.
Ngeri banget ya flick.
What a flick.
wah, nice flick banget itu. Waduh, sampai batuk tuh coach tuh.
Real. Talk about 9-3. You talk about 8-4. That round to go to a 1v1 to this score the way that it is, it's just wild. Let's throw it down to the desk. GB, take it away.
Gak baik buat jantung ya. Emang anjing.
Thank you so much, Duck and Volley. Yes, this game is at a knife's edge here. Fascinating matchup on Pro to kick things off for the halftime here. Let's first go back to a player that we were highlighting quite a bit in Game 1 and has continued to be impressive here today in Game 2, and that
Map
is
1 juga
Laz,
gini nih,
instrumental for this team.
48.
Yeah, Laz, Sugar Zero, it's the
kagak.
same people stepping up again. He's 13 and 6 at the half, but in the first 6 rounds, he had 10 kills.
Emang
He
iya
was
ya?
10 and 2 in the first 6 rounds. That is just absurd. His beginnings to these maps have been bonkers. He was 15 and
84
5
ya?
on Haven
Oh,
first
84
half
juga
as
ya?
well. Laz is playing monstrously.
iya.
He's currently the top
Udah gue bilang kalau Las mati menang,
after
Boom.
we've seen everybody play.
Game apa ini coach?
Yeah, it feels like he just like
Okay,
had his
tadi.
Joker moment
2-0
after them
nih.
losing that first map.
Okay,
Comes back,
Semangat, coach.
absolutely rallies, and looks
Pin 2-0,
fantastic
Pin.
again
Kata
in the
coach
start
Pin.
of this map.
Coach
But
Anton.
we're still seeing some of those kind of
Keren.
moments that look similar to what we saw in the first map. And
2-0
one of them
Boom,
is
eh?
Boom starting to find some of these adaptations. Laz was making this play pretty much every round, finding value. Towards the end of this half, Tabata was figuring out an idea. I think they had a better understanding of what they needed to do to shut down ZETA. Keeping control of Art, fighting for long.
Apakah deja vu, guys?
And they were finding more success off of it. They need to convert that now into this second half. Continue to stay on top of that adaptation.
Do you
and
get
maybe
deja
still have a
vu?
chance to come back into things.
It's so difficult to know what to expect from ZETA. Coming into the tournament, they were the only team heading into champs with a less than 50% win rate on the defense side.
Skema
And
met
yet,
satu
at
kawan.
champs, it's been their attack side that's been terrible. Now they're 8-4 up. They've dealt with the half that's been giving them the most recent
Good attack
struggles. Good attack half. That's been ticked. Now they just
Iya.
have to stop the comeback.
Udah.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've
Zeta
seen
tuh
this before.
hard
Good
carry-nya Las,
lightning
anjir.
strike twice for Boom. Let's send it back over to Doug and Baller to bring us into the
Itu
second half.
si Las lagi bersama 4 orang bodoh.
Thank you, Golden Boy. Yes, an 8-4 half in favor of Zeta. As Josh was saying, they've
Lu
shored
lihat
up
tuh
what
KDA-nya
has
tuh.
historically been a
Lu lihat
problem for them.
KDA-nya tuh,
Now they have to
10
go
Crow
to
sama
the
Dep
other
tuh.
area that has historically been a
Paling
problem
kalau
for
Las
them.
mati
Let's see if
Sugar
they can
Hero
keep this
yang backup.
defensive side checked off
Eh.
too. And their path
Ten
to winning
nggak
this
tahu
map
tuh
and
lagi
bringing
kenapa
them
itu.
back to even footing.
I want to note here too, we only saw it one round on the defensive side, but Maya's good berserk.
Yo.
What sort of
Aduh,
aggressive plays is he
one
gonna
way
make
smoke.
on the Neon? You want to unlock that as
Gimana
early
tuh
as you
cara
can
one way
with
smoke kayak
high
gitu
pressure
di
on this map.
Pearl anjing?
You saw it was very
Itu
rarely
tahu
mixed
gua.
in
Nggak pernah
on
main
Haven 2
Viper
with
gua.
this jet.
Oh, gue mesti pelajarin tuh, bagus tuh nge-hold
Lean
mid.
into it too much. This challenge Sugar Zero.
Nice,
That's the one way, but it's too late. But it's
backup.
there for Crow.
Nice, sir.
Nice.
Nice trade.
And that was dry.
Beli pakai slide-nya
swung
anjir.
out.
Immediately also using that lineup.
Ayo, Sir. Satu kill lagi nggak sih, Sir?
Zero
Oh,
is putting
anjing.
down intense, trying to capitalize on the same space.
Aduh.
Trade by the sliver in the door, and now
Nice,
the
nice
flip
trade,
has
nice
to swing
trade.
in. The Ghost cleans up 10.
At least
Somehow
2v2,
this
at least
is even
2v2. Aduh, sisa yang
Last
jago
taking
lagi
so
anjir.
much space in the club though.
Masih ada Last, guys. Ilham Satria, welcome to Definition Silver.
It's gonna work its way up.
Lastnya jauh.
And you've got Laz, who's gonna be on the flank.
Ayo,
Devin
ayo.
back in secret, back in dugout on the opposite side of the map.
Yuk, plan yuk. Save plan aja, save plan. Ah,
Gonna get this fight down. How do they
Planning.
play this?
Planning for spawn.
Pat,
Gonna give them possibility here of 2v1ing Depp if he comes through that direction.
Namanya commit kah?
But it looks like he wants to group up and take through alleyway instead.
Oh, I don't know.
Nih.
Laz,
Samping lu flip.
how many shots? He has 4 shots of the headhunter left.
That's plenty
aduh.
for Laz.
Aduh, Dep.
So slow
Dep.
on long B
Dep.
though.
It's just no
Aduh.
info of anything. No knowledge.
Nice
Smoke
banget,
it all falls on Laz again.
Udah main time aja. Lu masih ada ini.
It seems unlikely, and yeah, there's no way you check that ready low corner right.
Anjing. Nice trade.
One.
Tapi nice.
But that's all it was. Flip side with the
Gila,
third,
flicknya Las
wins,
ke tai.
I believe the 4th pistol of the series.
All four pistols.
Sumpah, Las. Lu sih gua
All four
akuin
pistols. Remember,
chamber
Haven,
lu sih GG sih.
they brought it back specifically.
Untuk
just the second round
para
pistol.
viewer Jepang ya, gue
Different
baru aja
apps.
memuji Las ya, gue translate pakai bahasa Jepang ya. Las, Daijobu, Chamber,
Almost identical.
Igenki desu ka?
I think Zeta definitely had a big chance after 10 makes
Artinya.
this play.
Las lu jago Chamber.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with you.
Let's see if they can really rally something together like they've been able to on certain.
But it was all off of thrifty rounds, Ball. I think that's the concern.
Well, every second round, they put something together.
Aduh.
Or being taken, Prowler through, clearing the backside of this wall. So there's no more concern, only Laz after theirs.
Wah, nice trade.
That's gonna help.
Yang penting
So,
Las ada mati,
Vandal
menang
trades
kita.
back.
Udah.
And that's
ketahuan
main-
itu.
main
Nice.
Banget anjing.
Nice, tuh kan udah gue bilang. Las mati, kita menang, cu. Udahlah. Ten, lu tuh culun, Ten. Udahlah, Ten, lu tuh culun, udahlah.
Back
Udahlah,
down
Ten.
to
Ah.
2-round difference.
Las, kamu
And they
pengen
keep 3
juara, Las.
rifles on the side of
Pindah
Boom.
tim.
Remember, they went for the same thing on that second
Kamu
round
bawa tuh
of
Sugar
the
Zero.
entire series, and it hurt them so bad. Look at the chances they're gonna have.
Aku bersama dengan 4 NPC-ku.
Bonus attempt from Zeta. 3 rifles. And a cheeky judge as well.
Dijepangin juga buat 10. Oke. 10.
On the attack side.
Aduh. Gimana? Indonesianya apa nih guys? 10. Yang bener dong mainnya. Oh 10, kamu bodoh ya.
There's some pace,
10.
there's some aggression.
Baka des.
Out from Pivotal, and then the swing out from Berserk finds him a kill.
Double time through both the left and right side of mid. To Art and to Ali. With mixed success, but there you go from Flip.
Nice teh botol.
Picking him apart now.
Masih ada las. Aduh.
And again, this is I
Tuh, Las belum mati nih. Las belum mati, masih bisa comeback. Las belum mati, guys. Patokannya cuma Las doang, guys.
At this very round.
Exactly. 3 rounds in a row possible now here.
Aduh, Lasnya
Laz and Crow have to
bisa sih. Las mesti masuk kan.
Laz through spawn.
Bisa ini.
Walking up secret.
Ayo teh Kondoli Sport.
Does this pit also cover up
Buset dijagainnya gitu
Battle's
banget.
position on top of dugout edge?
Nih,
No,
Laz
he's
nih.
all the way in the corner.
Aduh. Waduh. Ketahuan tuh, satu ada dari situ tuh.
Crow is crept in. They're gonna flash right through on the other side. Crow trying to find the kills. He finds 1, he finds 2. He's got it down to a 1v1. Double just on the other side, just has to delay.
Nice. Yang penting Las mati, kita menang. Udah gitu doang.
Economy for Zeta.
Gua nggak peduli. Ya, kita mau yang hidup cuma teh botol. Kalau Las udah mati, teh botol ace.
We're looking at a very identical situation.
Kill satu langsung S dia, tenang aja.
But the difference this time is it's much earlier here for Boom.
Udah gue bilang guys, Las mati gue menang.
Leading the charge on this map.
Let's go.
Ini kata coachnya, lu pada bisa nggak ikutin gameplaynya Las Daijoubu desu ka? Gitu.
Mentally, you try your hardest to forget about Haven.
Anak sekecil ini berkelahi dengan wibu.
Flash up, 3 players to swing through.
Jangan polos dong.
Zone here, they only had 1 Spectre in this round. Everything else was
Gue
shared.
kesel banget loh mereka kalau nge-push tuh kerjaannya nge-swing bareng polos, nggak ada utility yang dipakai gitu loh. Belum, Las belum mati. Las lagi mau nge-pick dari ini.
Zeta outnumbered.
Ayo, teh botol yuk.
Looking to push their way forward into secret.
Mati itu Las. Buruan teh botol. 1 HP pun dia bisa menang. Guys, dah, GG. 8-8. Dah. Udah lah. Crow, lu tuh gak ada apa-apanya, Crow. Gak apa-apa, tenang, Jo, tenang. Las udah mati, oke?
Masih ada Sukar Zero.
Tenang. Tenang, oke? Relax. Las tuh udah mati. Relax, oke?
In the last map,
Last Division ini guys, bukan Zeta. Ini Last Division.
It's so much earlier in the second half.
No last, no party.
So far.
No last, no party, bro.
Really poor half that we had from Zeta
bersama
against
AI
Loud.
anjing.
Boom. Taking the
Last dan
experience
juga
they
4 AI.
got through with Optic and showing off that they've learned so much from that
Zeta
series.
Z-nya Las. Oke gitu caranya one way. Anjing. Oke, ngerti. Tinggal dipraktekin.
He just pushed up Art and took the fight to top mid.
Udah lah, Ten. Lu tuh lagi bakades. Lu nge-push di headshot aja lu.
Operasi lagi ntar tuh.
Oh, kan ketahuan kan lu, Ten kan? Udah lah. Last Boom Open Division kok. Gak apa-apa, kita nerima ekspatriat. Kita meskipun dulu lu ngejajah kita gak apa-apa kok. Kita udah bisa melupakan itu ya. Mendingan lu pindah jadi kayak ini deh. Kayak Haruka. Jadi warga negara Indo deh. Oh enggak Las.
Terkenal loh di Indo.
Orang Jepang di Indonesia pasti terkenal.
If they want to commit, they're gonna have to get Decayed.
Heads welcome back to Definition
On
Silver.
Blaze King.
Kamu bisa
Waiting
jadi
just
artis,
outside
bisa
double
juga
doors.
jadi cosplayer.
Bener.
Continuing to creep forward.
Kamu pokoknya kalau kamu udah resmi jadi WNI, pasti kamu dibela mati-matian sama WNI.
They're gonna continue to persist
Wibu
on this.
pride, bro,
Blaze
kamu.
King is gonna continue to work his way up now. B-Link.
Hari ini bikin IG, besok centang biru kamu.
Parah.
Every so often. But it could
Hari
strike fast. He's
pos
leading it right
pertama,
now.
aku cinta Indonesia, flexnya 2 juta.
The paranoia is there, but the flash keeps him back, and now you've got the showstopper up top.
Stopper aja.
One goes down, Flipsider does too.
Ten, lo gak usah bangga lu nge-kill cuma pakai ulti lu. Jangan bangga lu. Lu nge-kill pakai ulti aja bangga lu, Ten.
Kept the spike in their control.
10 seconds
On their
left.
side of the wall now too.
Saving manja.
And boom, just when they thought they had their hands around the scoreline. ZETA respond.
Gak apa-apa.
Again, off the
Pokoknya,
showstopper,
last
finding
mati,
value off of the delay
GG, guys.
that you mentioned. There was so much there that allowed them to
Tuh, lu
rotate
lihat
back
tuh anak
towards
babi.
B in conjunction
Udah mau
with
di
Laz.
concussion aja masih bisa nge-kill.
Wasn't gonna go that way, so they could lean B.
Gak jelas Las anjing.
And to note too, Laz getting aggressive that round. That's the type of agency that we've been missing from ZETA all along. Only one player on the opposite side of the map right now for Boom. They might want to take this A main very fast. Here comes the Nightfall. They're going straight for it.
That's exactly what they're doing. They've invested in Paranoia, they've invested the Nightfall, and now the Overdrive too. But counter Paranoia is going to keep him back. The Prowler is going to spot onto 10. They continue to push forward though. Look at how
Dikontrol
deep
kepala
Thermaltake
kamu.
is. He's already gotten his way into Secret. And so far his presence
Las kok.
is kept
Woi, game sense-nya Las ngeri banget
But
loh.
Laz with the op shot stops it.
Tuh, Las masih hidup lagi.
Dia lagi lari langsung hacker loh. Dia kalau ada orang di situ.
Mati nih Ten nih, percaya nggak lu?
Get up into Spike.
Ten mati nih.
He can use the Viper's
3,
Blade, and there it is.
2, 1.
Clear the site.
And Blaze King is the
Waduh,
only
Blaze
one
King
who's
bener-bener
up.
hold angle banget ya.
Don't know that he's there. He gets
Tuh kan,
one.
udah gue bilang,
He gets
Ten,
two.
lu tuh kalau nggak ada ulti, lu NPC, cok.
He was the linchpin. And he was
Itulah.
never taken care of.
Nah, kan? Apa gue bilang, guys?
And it's a brutal
Ten tuh
reset.
NPC, cok.
Boom.
Sumpah, Ten di main ini
Force the
NPC
economy
dia.
from ZETA to start back at square one. Laz loses his op. He's got the tour de force still around. They can play in.
Itu apa tuh paling bawah
They're
tuh?
gonna call a
4-10.
timeout.
Anjing.
Look at this play from Tabata. He just used his ult
Kasian
instantly
aja punggung
after
temen.
the smokes went down on Art.
Las dan 4 batang kayu.
Everybody trying to hold from ZETA way up close.
Siapa yang ngomong gitu aja?
Nobody. Inside of
Gak sopan anjing.
because they're just running away from the
Sumpah lu,
early presence.
bener-bener lu
There
Las
was
dan
so
4
much
batang
thrown
kayu
at
lu.
the beginning of that round. What a call from flip side of the IGL.
Kalau Tan NPC lalu Bang Devin apa? Aku angin yang bergoyang.
To go with intention, to go with purpose.
Ya, gue tetap lawan Ten, gue rata.
Just seen
Cuma
two
di match ini
rounds
Ten itu NPC,
back to
cok.
back where the IGLs have
Lu
called
udah, nih, lu logikanya gini ya, lu ulti.
setups.
Lu nggak ngecek corner di mana bom lu diletakin gitu kan. Terus lu langsung dengan polosnya nengok ke kanan gitu si Ten.
Kan
NPC anjing.
Understand the game very well and how their opposition wants to play. Round 19.
Mana?
4 rounds to close out for either side.
Buat apa lu ulti kalau lu nggak cek angle yang lagi mau lu diffuse gitu loh.
6 of the last 7 rounds. Yes, it may be 9-9, but be hard pressed not to tell me that momentum is in Boom's camp.
And don't forget, it was timing as well.
Nah, kalau Ten aja NPC, Dep ini apa guys? 4-10 ya.
So slow from them. ZETA capitalized fantastic.
Dep apa ini? Dia props di pro kayaknya. Dep props di pro.
Parah banget Devin ke roastingnya ini.
Grasp this like they have. Love that early peek from Laz.
Yeah.
Instantly wants to go back and make sure.
Properti
he has
doang
control
anjing.
still along.
Yep, no early challenge mid. Cool. Go back and check B as you were saying.
But look at how they're marking the B site right now.
Devin katanya
Boom.
mau ini cok ganti
They've
jurusan
heard
jadi
where last
YouTuber
TP
ini
to
react
and from.
kalian roasting.
Iya,
So they
jadi
immediately walk
KSI
away
gua.
from him. The problem for them though is they don't have that same dive that they had last round if they want to hit
Berhubung
this
hari ini
A
2
site.
match doang, gua nggak adu kopi gua hari ini.
Lu tiap nobar ngadu kopi sih ginjal lu rusak tanggal
Pro's gonna be
18.
here, and he's just cleared middle too, so they know the split is not coming within the next 10 seconds.
You gotta note though, flip side.
They just left. After that dog.
Dev cuma buat ngisi supaya bisa 5 player.
Oh, 10 now.
Anjing. Jahat lu.
Itu bangsat sih itu.
Jahat lu. Aduh. Ten, lu kalau nembak masih nge-whiff, Ten. Gua saranin mendingan lu AFK aja deh, Ten.
Given away too. He tried to find safety, but he wasn't able to.
Wih, Dev nolongin Ten loh.
And they're looking for more. Look at how deep Famous is.
Aduh.
Behind him.
And Deb has no idea.
Nice.
He just got taken care of execution style.
This smoke should
Itu
fade
NPC
soon.
siapa
Laz
yang
will
bawa,
have a gap
anjing?
inside.
Aduh, Laz masih ada, Jo.
Sugar wants to come from the other side. If they show Laz,
Yeah, but he's got
then this flank could come really
Mati
hard.
dia
Famous
nih.
has to be super smart.
Abis ini mereka Iko kan kalau kalah.
value with that towards
Anjir, hoki banget ketutup
Show
smoke.
himself.
He had the second smoke.
Iya,
used.
Iko.
Is he the tip of the spear?
Bunuh Laz gak sih teh
Is he
botol?
the first one who shows? And
Nice, dah,
Crossfire,
GG.
He is the one who shows.
Dah, GG.
And BME take
Dah,
care
GG.
of both.
Lu lihat ya si Dep
And this
keluar dari
time,
smoke
there's
ntar ya,
no
lihat replaynya.
shot.
Apa Dev smoke apa?
That Zeta could scrape together a good
Smoke-nya Omen
bomb.
lihat ya, dia keluar dari smoke ya.
Oh iya, gue lihat tadi yang dia dibunuh sama si teh botol kan?
Yeah, it's almost forgone.
Iya,
at this
nah,
point.
nih.
They're likely
Nih.
looking
Iya,
to
dia
let
nengoknya ke kanan gitu. Nengoknya ke bukan ya gitulah.
3 rounds potentially in a
Ke
row.
itu
for
warung kopi jualan
This is where
tembakau
that Zeta
anjing.
might-
Dia aimingnya ke tembok kan, bukan ke kanan ke kiri
I
gitu
just
loh.
don't think it exists when you're facing off against these Indonesians. Of Boom.
Ada geleng-geleng coachnya. Anjing NPC cowok gitu.
Same
paranoia
strat.
out. Yeah,
Dep, lu gue potong gaji lu Dep abis ini Dep.
but that's a really nice paranoia to delay into counter, and then the nade too to keep him back. That's well handled by Zeta.
Tuh kan Ten, udahlah Ten.
Now you've taken
Anjing.
care of 10, you've taken care of
Udahlah,
Crow, too.
Ten.
Every
Ah,
single
udahlah,
fight
Ten.
going in favor of Boom.
Udahlah Ten, udah rotate ke B dah, udah clear B-nya. Dah.
Not even
Nah, ini
able to enter that fight.
Cliff
because
Jeder
he
bisa
gets
bunuh
flashed from
bisa
Pro
bunuh
2
Laz
and
nih.
they've called the site is open. Yep. Foregone conclusion.
Nah, dah, GG. Dah. Dah ya, siapa sisa siapa? Dep.
Nothing there from Zeta.
Sisa
Ngapain ya?
Sisa properti anjing.
Boom are starting to look unstoppable. At least for Zeta Division.
Sisa properti anjing. Udahlah itu mah udah menang
Here to
tadi.
pop off from the stage. The Boom guys, they're feeling it right now, man.
And they should be. Another 3 rounds in a row for what started a fantastic half from them.
Sorry.
Don't forget, the first half is 8-4 in Zeta's favor.
Nice, come on!
Lihat coachnya. Lihat coachnya.
This is now
Coachnya udah begini.
4 maps in a row.
Udah bisa jadi.
where Zeta has
Udah
lost
bisa
the
jadi
lead.
logo Paramek anjing.
Gonna hit the exact same pace, the
Dalam
exact
hati,
same hit. because
dulu kita
of all,
menjajah, kenapa
it's not
sekarang kita
broken,
yang
don't try
dijajah?
to fix it. Remember, they did a really good job of delaying here previously. This time, Jeff has held on to the paranoia.
Ingat adik-adik masih 11, jangan jumawa dulu.
Coach Zeta, lu pulang pokoknya harus mandi wajib Dep bong sial. Thank you.
For Zeta Division.
Dimaulin.
4 players on the A side. That's where Boom has led over and over.
But
Guys,
it's
bikinin
interesting
meme-nya
to
guys.
see
Coachnya
this
Zeta
round,
jadi
why
logo
they
Paramek.
on the
Ntar gue
flip
repost
side,
di
got
Twitter
into
dong.
by himself, and they
Bukan, Vin,
rotated
lu
off.
tahu ini nggak?
This
Yang
time,
patung
Zeta
itu
seemed
nggak?
a step ahead of
Oh,
it. They were
patung.
looking off of a sooner.
Yang diukiran orang
Iya,
itu.
tahu.
There's also the prior rounds.
Yang
They didn't
Thinking
over
Stone itu kan.
Information
Nah, iya.
that they saw nothing mid.
Kenapa nggak Las aja yang hidup kata coachnya.
But Boom also taking the fight a little differently. They're going to go for a split on the safe side.
And there is an alarm out there, but I want to say it was
Walled it
just
off.
smoked off, and it was
Nggak,
walled
soalnya
off, too,
coachnya
just
udah
to
nggak
be
bisa
safe.
time out kan, udah dipakai dua-duanya.
Note that Sugar Zero's on the flank.
They just re-smoke, so they know the possibility now.
Flip side.
Oskadon nih. Oh iya Oskadon. Iya Oskadon. Wih, keren lu Ten.
What?
Keren lu, Ten.
Everywhere.
Here comes the
Waduh.
And the
Las.
spike ults out.
Aduh,
the
ini
spike
dia nih.
ults B.
Raja terakhir
They're
ini
gonna
nih.
get the spike
Oke dah
down.
GG.
Mati.
Dah GG.
Well, Laz might have still
Dah.
held on to the initial
Dah
push
GG
from Flipside.
guys.
They've got the site now.
12-9. Lu lihat nih ya, lu lihat nih. Las mati, boom
What
menang.
a play.
Tenang. Nggak apa-apa. 2v4
But
nggak ada
Zeta
las
may have
tapi.
spread
Bisa.
themselves a bit, or excuse me, BME may have spread themselves a bit too
Bisa,
thin.
tenang. Gua believe nih.
There.
Yeah, they got the spike down.
It's planted for Famous here. If you get Sugar Zero down, there's definitely a room for this op to do, or this long range
Aduh,
to do
kok
something.
gitu lu? Kok lu gitu? King.
The pings. It's gonna happen.
Wah, ngakak lu King. Wih, gila Ten, keren lu Ten.
Used it. They knew what the plan was. But Bali
Keren lu,
really
Ten.
felt like they spread themselves too thin.
Yeah,
Keren. Ten keren, keren,
that
keren
push from
Ten.
Tabata certainly ill-advised, right? He's so far ahead of his team. They're getting the spike down.
Ten marah
He got the
guys.
spike down and wants to hold on to space while the rest of his team is rotating. But that just lost them. I mean, it was a 3v4 already. He wants to fight back into it.
Akhirnya dipuji.
Maybe it's
NPC-nya di buff. Iya. Ada patch tadi, patch
no value out
2.11.
of it.
NPC can now feel feelings.
Zeta giving up that 4-1. They're swapping Laz on the other side right now. And he's going to stay up on the angle, which might actually work out if they end up coming over here.
10 went fast down long again. Berserk swings out in the lane.
Berserk lu ngapain lah anak babi.
Good flash from Sugar Zero as well to give time for Crow to play this Trailblazer. Sugar Zero's here.
Nah, aduh, gue pikir yang ngebunuh Famous. Udah, GG dah.
It's really the only way they have to go.
Last menang dapat kill. Dia, aduh. Wih, keren Dep.
Doesn't even hit him.
Woi, ketahuan, kelihatan.
The gun barrel
Whoa,
betrays him.
Dep.
Prime Gaming falls out from Zeta as Depp gets 3.
Habis di
A
roasting Flawless
fantastic
aja.
round from
Waduh,
Depp.
abis ngerosting, Depnya begini
The
guys,
flash
tiba-tiba
to
guys.
delay to buy some time for
Keren
Crow,
lu,
and he's
Depp.
there in time for the push on Art.
Keren nih batu nih. Properti ini keren.
The Molly as well. Sugar Zero and Depp played as
Langsung marah nih guys, gimana nih guys?
And Depp does not get those 2 kills if the Nightfall hits him.
Gimana nih guys?
I mean, we're talking pixels, bro.
Wah, udah nggak logo Oskadon.
Crazy.
And we're at the same.
Oh, timeout boom.
All the way down.
Dua angka lagi lo, 2 angka.
Ayo dong, 2 angka dong. Jangan ngelawak. Ah.
We're all tied up. Quiet response there from Zeta too. You expect them to be trying to get back into this emotionally. But they're focused. Super focused right now on maintaining the ideas.
Di patch karena diketawain
On
reviewer.
thinking about what the counters are to move. Who you saw 3 rounds in a row where they go for that A-side push, and they've given up on it. They've completely given up on it.
Propsnya marah guys, gimana nih? NPC sama props di buff nih anjing.
Last 2 rounds going in favor of Zeta, keeping them in this game. The timeline tells the entire story. It really does. But
Ayo
Zeta
boom, lu
hanging
menang,
on
lu
for
menang
dear
ini.
life.
Lu menang ini. Oh enggak sih, mereka
this
enggak.
tournament.
Oh justru kalau boom kalah mereka iko anjir.
And up in the hands
Yeah.
of Laz. Where does he challenge? It looks like he's going to go A first. 10 likely going to take aggressive space down B long.
Yuk boom menang yuk, jangan outnya yuk. 13-11 kayak tadi yuk.
It's a mix of that A-side execute.
Silas sekarat ya?
And some
Oh
other
yang sekarat
control.
si Flips
Seems like he
anjir.
took so much damage already to 10's nade.
Oh my god, Flips sudah sekarat gitu.
Prowler didn't reach Laz. Berserk going
Berserk,
in.
lu ngaco nih Berserk mainnya nih
He's
solo
got
mulu
in. The
anjing.
Spike has not yet. Laz has to reposition.
Wah.
Famous falls.
Berserk sih bener-bener lu salah sama
Zeta have
properti
somehow
lu.
kept this back. And once again, it's just Blaze King. up by
Waduh,
himself.
last angle enak lagi.
I mean, he is on an island right now. And they're surrounded.
Berserk jangan nge-push solo terus, Sir, anjing.
And the alleyway is clear.
This ult very well may be the difference maker.
3v5.
Waduh.
10's coming behind it though, and he has a nade still.
Yeah, but you gotta move fast here, man. The spike's been down for a little while. You've gotta up the pace. Depp weak. Depp
Nice.
waiting on the other side. The Viper spits down. And Zeta
Alamak.
continue to keep Boom Esports back.
Match point for them. Swap the spike defuse on the 10-2. He's got his ult for this very, very important
Berserk
round.
jangan sampai gue nobatin NPC lu ya.
Boom. 1 round away from making it to match point themselves, but instead they'll fight for overtime. Come on. That's how the pin falls to Sugar Zero. Blind fire.
You mentioned it. Focused. The pop-offs that
Man.
we're hearing, much more muted.
Yep.
Eyes on the prize. Zeta 1 point away from taking us to Fracture.
They're just going right back for it again.
Tuh, lu lihat.
Ten's ulting
Lu
in
lihat.
Art right now.
Serk lu sampai nge-push, ngesot,
Potentially trying to
keterlaluan
satchel
lu.
up. Either way, they're coming right back into it.
Mati. Oh enggak.
It's not going to net anything, but they slow down. They
Nggak kena.
can't use everything that they originally did, and even adding the Viper wall into this execute now.
Yeah, I wonder if that's what it was, if he was trying to hit something through a window or something, because he did use 1 satchel. before that. Either way,
Dia pakai AWP loh.
Showstopper no longer around. And they've got Depp with an op here. They've got Laz with an op too.
And Depp's taking a really nice angle. Remember that round where the opponents went for the double op? Oh my goodness, they're locking down the safe side.
He just switched to the Vandal.
Duh, di B ada raja terakhir lagi anjing.
They're gonna potentially try to finish it. I was thinking they might have to go into Laz.
No, they're gonna fully commit to this. The haunt into the pit. Famous
Saya nih.
behind it.
Ayo Famous.
The flash there.
Aduh,
Position given away.
ketahuan.
Famous has to step back.
Itu nggak masuk sih tadi, Mus.
They're going into
Dia
Laz.
nggak
But
tahu
look
sih.
at the position to flip.
Oh no.
Crow is aware,
Again.
Oh no.
but not that aware. I don't think he actually confirmed his position.
Oh,
This point
no.
could come at any moment. Laz is completely alone.
Aduh.
Laz has to hold the line. He has to stand by himself. He's taking care of Neon. But you've got to keep an eye on the flank! Flipsider finds it!
They're still not through the wall, Doug.
10 seconds left. They've got to get the spike down. 10. Rotating around. Everyone is being flanked
Aduh.
upon here with 5 seconds. Laz holds them back!
Aduh.
Laz with the ace!
Lu
And
lihat
Laz
last
takes us
ace
to
anjing.
fracture!
Keterlaluan, Boom.
The guy who looked absolutely downtrodden after their loss just shuts down the entire game. And it's all smiles now.
Gantian, gue
It's
jadi
all,
logo
baby, we've got him
Oskadon.
at 3. All kills. Let's see him from Laz's perspective here. This is the second one. Tabata went for a TP. Oh my goodness. Shuts down the spike.
Lanjut nge-3 nih.
And then the last two late through alley. I've seen that before, man.
Lasnya sih ngeri banget ya.
No wild pop-off.
Dude. Shades of Zeta versus Fnatic. Lazarus Fnatic on Icebox.
We found ourselves at the exact same
Gue nggak
juncture
ngatain Zeta
in which
NPC,
Zeta
guys. Ya, gue ngatain NPC itu bukan Zeta.
I don't know. I don't know what it was, but they found something special. They found something different.
Yang gue katain NPC itu Dev sama Ten.
And I've got to remind everyone at home.
Tapi ada raja terakhir, Cok.
On Fracture, got obliterated. Now, mind you, yes, that was at the hands of Optic, but that doesn't mean the beating wasn't any better.
Sure. But I also have to remind you as well. It was kind of the same thing for Zeta against Loud. On Fracture.
Yang gua seselin itu Boom itu masuknya polosan pas berapa kali tuh dia keluar dari smoke polosan. Nah tuh guys, logo Oskadon.
And it was their defensive half that was better. That's what got them to a decent spot. I think it was 17 or 7-5, and then they lost 13-8. Something along those lines. Either way, their defense was great, but you're right, their attack did not. I wonder if they could keep relying on that Neon comp or if they switch things up.
Yeah. What started out, remember the tone that we set on this beginning of the game was wild, all over the place. And it's now here, 2 13-11s. We're going to map 3.
He did tell me this morning that this series was going to be a banger.
Dude, somebody's getting eliminated after map 3, after Fracture.
Ribet anjir.
It's going to be good. Again, map 1 in favor of Boom. Map 2 in favor of Zeta. We're headed to Fracture. We'll be right back.
Aduh, mana track recordnya Boom di Fracture gak bagus lagi.
Ya, udahlah ya.
Bukannya apa nih guys, track record Boom di Fracture gak bagus, Cok. Tapi nggak bisa sih, Zeta nggak bisa lolos, nggak bakal bisa menang lawan Loud kalau mereka kayak gitu mainnya. Kalaupun Zeta menang ya, Zeta nggak bisa kayak gitu. Itu benar-benar hard carry las anjir.
Lasnya ngeri banget lasnya, Cok. Nggak ada obat. Udah kayak cheater anjir.
Iya. Kalau Boom tuh tadi tuh gue ngeliatnya untuk gameplay lawan Zeta mereka bersinar semua ya, rata gitu loh. Kayak maksudnya ada banyak yang masing-masing ada momen clutch-nya, masing-masing ada momen kill 3, kill 4.
Iya.
Jadi kayak balance lah, gaming mereka balance lah. Kalau Zeta tuh udah ketara banget, itu hard carry las anjir.
Kalau sebelah bener-bener digendong anjir.
Itu bener-bener hard carry, kelihatan banget. Gue sih lebih dukung Boom. Maksudnya secara skill gue lebih dukung Boom yang punya chance buat menang lawan Loud.
Apa ya, merata mereka.
Rata iya. Lu nggak bisa lawan Loud ngandelin satu orang tuh nggak bisa aja. Loud itu
emphatic fashion, Laz managed to bring Claw Zeta Division into Game 3. What a closeout that was here as we discuss what we just saw on Pearl between Boom Esports and Zeta Division. Golden Boy here alongside with Mimi as well as tonight's show. And let's just actually jump right into this, Mimi. Talk about the breakdown of that game, right? MVPs across the board. I feel like everyone had a hero moment to some degree. What a match that was.
RX versus Leviathan, siapa yang menang? Leviathan.
Sip
line moment, let's go. Jangan dong guys.
To look good, start strong, and let that second half slip away. But they save it at the very final hour. And for Zeta, the biggest part of that was Laz. We thought he would be boomed after that first map, after letting that slip away.
Lu lihat Laz 276, 7 first skill, anjing. 7 first skill.
Masih mengerikan, bro.
Gila. 7 first skill, cu. Anjing.
At Champions, they have a 26% win rate in second halves. They are putting up like 3 rounds in the second half as an average. That is dreadful. You just can't win games like this, and it was a miracle, in my opinion, that Zeta were able to claw this one away. Thanks to Laz.
Yeah, and it's not even necessarily like, oh, they have a terrible attack or they have a terrible defense or it's one specific thing. It feels like it is very much a mental block.
It is.
Where they get to that second half and they just can never close out.
Yeah, I mean, only winning a quarter of your rounds in the second half means that you need to be putting up astronomically
You need
good
like
first
10
halves.
minimum to be winning.
Yeah, and they just aren't. They're putting up great
12
first halves.
every time for
Dude, Laz is dominating these first halves. They're going up 8-4
Oh, Laz
and they're
mendominasi
still almost
tuh
letting
berarti
it slip
itu.
away.
Iya.
That must be so tough for them down there, knowing that their year could come to a close, that their chances of being able
Tapi
to
Zeta udah 2 kali lawan Loud, harusnya mereka bisa belajar sih.
And you just cannot rely on that. You cannot.
Ya, mungkin secara strategi iya. Tapi kalau secara gameplay, gameplay mereka kayak gini, kayak lawan Boom, gak bakal menang sih.
Every single time. The best player in the world cannot do that every single time. This team needs consistency.
Devin dia mentok sarkas daripada Karmagi. Loh, kan udah selesai, apa yang mau gue sarkasin lagi? Tadi kan gue sarkas karena emang kayak beneran kayak NPC anjing.
Sideshow have been ridiculous. This man has been instrumental in the win for this team.
Iya, OP banget sih Laz.
Sugar Zero juga, Sugar Zero mainnya oke lah. Sugar Zero oke. Last itu dewa. Dah, yang lainnya Dep, Pen, sama siapa tuh lagi? Pro. Parah. Gue berdoa Last tangannya kejepit mousepad. Gimana caranya tangan kejepit mousepad, cok?
Because if it was one player that wasn't turning up, you can point at that player and be like, okay, they need to have a big step up performance as you head into Fracture, you know where the pressure is. But it's not the case. The team is actually on an individual level playing quite well, but the mental aspect is just getting to them. Maybe the fact that they
Zeta from Hololive Indonesia anjing di Twitch.
added bonus, the relief, the pressure off their chest heading into Fracture. They know they can win here.
Ada yang jualan cheat di main hall.
I honestly have been blown away by both of these teams
Oh,
in this series. I think, you know, credit to Zeta, keeping the mental in check, right? Really pulling away a victory when they absolutely had to, Mimi. But for Boom, when they see an opportunity, they latch onto it like a spider monkey. They don't let go. And that's part of the reason why you see the score lines the way that they are right now. Those leads being given up by Zeta and more than okay.
Mau jago pakai cheat.
Yeah, as much as it is Zeta struggling in these second halves, it's Boom who is
Gak bisa main jangan pakai cheat.
Ini coachnya lagi ngomong nih. Lu anjing lu semua ya. Kecuali Last.
Anjing lu semua kecuali Last.
Last, I love you. You make me proud. Other, Baka.
Baka.
Ayo, welcome back to Definition Silver. Vin Diesel jadi caster. Ini host guys, bukan caster.
First map, they also need to keep their mental game in check. You saw the coach there giving them that rallying speech as they've got everybody together. And I think for our audience as well, you probably have never faced that kind of pressure before. I'm not sure I've ever faced the kind of pressure before that they've been under whilst playing here, with your tournament life on the line, your reputation's on the line, heading into next year, thinking about all of the challenges that's going to pose you, and proving yourself, and it all just weighs on you. And as
Step lawan Ader yang menang Ader nggak sih? Gokil kan? Parah.
That is such a task to keep it under.
Aduh, bentar.
Yeah,
Aku minum air dulu, serak gue teriak-teriak aja.
Stayed focused. They have stayed in it. They've already proved that they can compete against top-level teams and look good. This team has far lower pressures heading into this final map. Obviously, they want to survive. Obviously, they want to prove themselves, but it's not to the same level that the pressure is being applied to ZETA.
Yeah, they want to accomplish a big feat for their region, for Indonesia, right?
Yeah.
Win a game on the international stage would be massive for them. We saw the capabilities of Boom in that Optic game, and heck, we've been seeing it here as well. And if it wasn't really for the Herculean efforts there from Laz at the end, needing to literally hold the line, you know, I would think that we probably would be in an overtime right now, and I kind of like Boom's chances in those scenarios.
Definitely, and that's the thing. It is just one big play away from Boom being able to.
Gue mau taruhan, gue bilang kalau Boom menang gue tato logo Boom, cuman gue takut sendiri.
What if Boom actually come
Jadi
out
dia
against
adik-adik.
swinging on Fracture and bring the heat to ZETA Division at the start? There's so many different ways that this map 3 can go, and I think for Boom, even though they lost map 2, their mental should be in a good spot. They're bringing it against a team that everyone was expecting.
Jadi berani deh
We
gue.
ran the poll at the beginning of the day, and people were not giving Boom the time a day.
Not at all.
What
What was
was it,
it?
like
4% or
Yeah,
2% or something abysmal.
Yeah, like no one believed that this team was going to do anything other than bomb out of champions. And that's because of the experience difference on show. But I think Boom are doing a great job at proving the doubters wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're taking that criticism, they're taking that non-belief, and they're just using it to power them. The pressure is off of them. They are just, anything they do, any performance that they have that would come out in victory,
Resiko
that
nih.
is impressive. That is shocking to a lot of
Asli,
people.
Cok.
And I think
Gak
that that's
berani
going to
gue,
go some
Cok.
distance as well to helping them forget what happened last time they played Fracture.
Yeah.
Because I thought coming into this final map, if we got here, the conversation would be
Boom
about,
beneran menang terus gue
remember
gak jadi
got
tato
destroyed
logo
against
Boom kan.
Thermaltake, and it was honestly a little
The
bit
robe.
embarrassing.
Tidak.
I see Indonesian fans commenting around being like how did we
Halo,
allow
Pak.
that to happen on Fracture? It was a joke, but it wasn't. It was just inexperience, and I think that is not even going to be on their minds. They're not going to be coming into
Gue bilang
Fracture
Vin,
thinking,
kalau
"Oh,
Boom menang gue mau
Zeta
tato
or
logo
Rob."
Boom kan.
They're going to be thinking we've got
Cuman gue
Zeta
pikir-pikir
on our
lagi.
roster.
Yeah,
Lu jangan ini deh, jangan adrenalin rush lu.
Ih, jangan deh, nggak berani gue.
Lu ngedukung Boom emang sampai mati anjing.
Makanya itu gak jadi. Batal.
Very true. That is very, very true.
Kalau tatonya nggak permanen nggak apa-apa deh.
Well, let's see
Malam
what we end
Akbar.
up getting here.
Bisa sih, ada yang 6 bulan sih.
Run the neon at the very least.
Ya 6 bulan tuh kalau juara champion lah.
They did play the neon rays.
Ada setahun gue berani kalau juara champion.
Ya juara champion nggak apa-apa dah Cengli lu. Kalau cuma menang ini sih nggak worth it ya bro.
I don't
Iya
think
sih.
I've ever seen a game that has come down to a mix of these two comps. And for Boom, this is something new for them. This is a change off of their defeat.
Dibahas loh Boom di Fracture. Ya udah pastilah.
Gas tato muka las.
For the trap plays, and it's solid on the
Jangan
attack
muka
side.
las, muka penjajah itu anjir lu suruh gue tato.
But the focus
Tuh
is
kan Las mau pindah WNI.
Oh iya, tunggu dia pindah deh. Kalau Las sampai pindah Indo gue tato. Setahun.
Also aggression on it.
Yeah.
You want to be
6
Jelas.
bulan aja seneng.
aggressive, get some
Seneng.
put pressure on the attackers. And for Famous, as the new player that's on loan to this team, he has an opportunity to carry from
Ke bandara gitu bawa-bawa poster nunjukin tato Las. Gue fans lu Las.
Plus tuh ya.
Angkat aku jadi muridmu suhu.
At the very least, what we saw them play against Loud.
Yeah.
So this is going to be the same composition, but in that game they went 9-13 against Loud.
Yeah, it was a close
Kita lihat nih, dia pakai neon nih.
It was again one of these maps where their attacking side absolutely fell apart. They were leaving depth out on an island. This guy was diving in and no
Las
one
jadi
was
WNI, gue
helping
traktir
him.
nasi
The
Padang.
coordination was a big issue.
Ide
And I
bagus
think
sih, Ray.
that match, similar to this one, it did also come down to some of that mental when things got deep. ZETA, everything is on the line for them. They need to focus up, keep themselves in this game, no matter the side, no matter the half.
All right, this is it. It's no longer a BO3. It doesn't matter what happened in the past.
Versus
Doesn't matter you
neon
got
lagi
ace
kan,
on a rope
manis.
or someone choked the clutch. This is it.
Mirror
It's a
pick ya?
BO1 between two
Sama persis ya?
teams. ZETA
Agentnya sama persis ya?
Boom Esports.
Kayaknya iya.
Winner moves on. Loser goes home. Balla, Tug, Dala, over to you.
That was so epic until he called me like, I think he called me tough.
Bener-bener last mainnya chamber doang, cok, nggak ganti-ganti.
Chambernya serem, Vin.
Dia sama kayak Ye, bener-bener hidup untuk last.
Iya.
Let's reorient though, because he was right. As much as he messed it up, he was absolutely right. This is going to be outrageous. There's 13 rounds.
Padahal 2-0 depan mata loh, Boom.
One of these two teams home.
Sayang banget.
The bright flame of Zeta Division coming back from Reykjavik in their second international appearance this year, or it could be
Jordi jadi caster
Indonesia's
itu
finest.
ini cok Marquez itu.
Coming out of LCQ here on Fracture.
Las jadi WNI, gue minta tolong mak gue masakin rendang buat dia.
It's been a lot of whimsy.
Oh iya, mirror
It's
pick,
also
Vin.
been so close.
Oh, untung last miss anjing.
Not landing. And they're going to push right into sand. They're going to push right into A. Wow, it was a heavy rotation back to B. They had 3 there already, but the rotation comes through. Flipsider finds 1.
Belum.
On the other side.
Gua belum bisa ngatain 10 baru ronde pertama.
3 players coming through. This
Oh
could be a
my
battle
gosh.
here in halls.
A bloodbath. For it. You see the stimmy through. The relay bolts are there. Nobody can see a dang thing because there's so much utility going through. Sugar Zero somehow avoids it. Swings out the quick right
Nice.
click. Cleans up the kill. And now Laz, once again.
Lompat.
Jump shoot.
Boom.
Dua-duanya jam shot.
Yet again.
5 pistols. Out
Boom.
of 5.
Dia tadi menang pistol round, nggak pernah kalah.
Certainly a win condition. But it's just been the same response out of Zeta every opening pistol. Just win the next Thrifty. So much harder to do.
Sugar Zero udah ngekill nih.
And look at that stat. We already mentioned it as well in the series against Optic. 3-0 at the APAC LCQ. They've already lost 1 decider here.
Lu makan apa?
But this one for elimination. This one where all the pressure's up. Similar situation to APAC LCQ. It's do or die.
Do or die.
Cakep
nice
banget
banget.
Famous.
Both sides clashing and conflicting.
Kita lihat berserk
Both
nih.
teams should
Serk,
be
serk,
favored
serk,
in these
tower, serk, ada 2
situations
serk,
for
jangan
Laz.
ngocok lu.
It's Blaze King who falls
Jangan
first.
ngocok lu.
Berserk waiting on the other side, and he was stunned out.
Aduh.
Shot that causes problems.
God.
All of those shots are missed, and they
Nice,
continue to go
nice flips, nice cover.
astray.
Nice flips.
But Flip finally settles the situation.
Aduh, 10 nih, 10. Gua nggak bakal ngatain lo kalau lo clutch ini.
In the head.
Guess what?
Gue janji gue nggak bakal ngatain 10 kalau dia berhasil menang ini. Meskipun ntar diculun.
They're stuck up in tower. He's really
Aku
expecting
diam,
them to try to call
aku
it audible.
diam.
Hoping
Woi,
Halo,
coach
coach.
kita
to look
datang.
at this tower angle and take the fight.
Last map nih coach, buruan coach.
Wanting to make a move.
And don't forget, at any point,
Siapa?
once they
Boom,
try
boom,
to
lawan
Zeta
Zeta.
could sneak up that rope and try to
Oh,
find a
satu-satu.
1v1.
Satu-satu.
It's so hard to cover the plant and hold tower at the same time here.
It's been 20 seconds since since any player has moved.
30
Now,
Ya gue janji gue nggak bakal ngatain
choosing to take the low
10 kalau-
ground, and the sheriff shots don't land.
Halo apa?
Finally,
Udah mati.
a 2-0 start from Boom. They've been 3 for 3 on those opening pistols, but this is the first time they come out to this strong lead. And it almost still went in the way of Zeta.
What a mess that was.
Beautiful stun from to Bottle to help Flip there in that corner. Up in tower to clear out the 2 rats.
Heavy lean towards A this time around. You see they're all stacked that way.
And note, there's no actual similar style of bonus. They all have Spectres and Tens challenging with the stun.
And they're all stunned up, and now they're all flashed, and now they're all dying.
Spike down.
A 3v2 in
gila,
favor of
Cok.
Zeta. As they keep them back long enough for the reinforcements to
Wah, anjing,
arrive.
Las.
The spike is still behind them.
Farming ult Torbs at this point. A great anti-bonus from Zeta.
So well played, and it was all set up off of the breach utility.
But you could also see the clash of both of these comps. It's the same comp.
Tuh, jangan drop
On
dong,
attack, you
please.
have to play super bursty, super fast.
Ya, ketemu nih sama Neon
If you
nih.
don't, you lose a lot. Depth certainly just hurt him.
Enggak dong, Neon kan lihat bawah anjing nggak mungkin
Oh
ketemu.
iya, iya.
Man, I wouldn't go on that
Ngaco lu.
ever again.
Iya, namanya juga trauma, Bang. Dan mah anak bawang. Enggak.
Tevitol left in this 1v3
Aduh, lawannya Dep nih.
Aduh.
with 70 HP.
Eh,
And he's in a position least get a 1v1.
Cek corner dong.
Aduh.
Super clean. And that's 10 too. He struggled very, very hard on this race against Loud.
Kebiasaan nggak mau ngecek corner.
Stats for him. They were abysmal. This series so far been much better,
Malah ini,
but still not at the levels that you need for an entry player. Thankfully, Depp was playing the Neon.
Jangan mainan tali deh,
is
please.
fantastic in those situations, but he just doesn't take them as much.
Nah ini true round nih.
And remember, it was their defensive side that looked good last time we saw them on Fracture. Wise out from Boom Esports here, expecting the fault line at the very beginning of the round. They let that pass, and now they reaggress, or at least consider it a smoke. And Arumba's going to keep him back for now.
Set control gaming banget nih Flips.
Some utility spent to keep him back though.
That's true. Very good point.
And so if you don't have the utility to respond when these executes happen, remember, the attack side hasn't really used much at all.
Yeah. Off of that, Sugar Zero has 2 smokes left.
But the interesting part is, it's not Laz all by himself. Everybody's on this site.
Sir. Oke.
Nice,
Find
mati.
anything. Depp does though. He puts a wall up to provide some cover, and Sugar Zero was behind him the entire time.
Aduh.
And it's patience from him too. Puts down the smoke that Flip wants to come through. It's too clean from Sugar Zero. Finding the timing through the smoke. Such a nasty combination. That one piece of utility.
Sama-sama jago.
Synonymous.
Tapi
With
match
his
tadi enggak,
style.
tak?
Iya, match sebelum ini enggak. Match sebelum ini hard carry last di Zeta.
Look at him, just pushing through and finding the timing.
Tusuk mulu gak tau kan. Iya, IndiHome. Gak tau,
Unreal.
nge-lag banget. anjir.
Unreal play.
Gua nggak ngerti sama entry yang tadi.
They not have put together the Thrifty. They immediately tie the game.
Yep.
They immediately.
Padahal entry
force
pertama
the
bagus
down
loh.
from Boom Esports. They immediately have a chance to start ramping up
nggak
the rounds like they
jadi.
have every other half.
It's interesting, they have not gone for that aggressive hit down ramps, but they have explored this area of the map a couple of times. You've got to be careful, there are players just on the other side of the box!
Keren lo Ten.
That might have looked super weird, but 10 was trying to hold the underpass while the rest of his team was holding his back. So double clearing the very dangerous angle late into arcade without tree control. Flip could have been there. Instead, he tried to punish them as they fall back out of arcade, but it's Sugar Zero to respond with a smoke. So well-handled anti-eco so far.
Flip still has his tour de force though.
Ya, kedengeran dong stepnya.
And
Nggak
again,
kedengeran.
a quiet moment amidst the chaos,
Gak ada.
amidst
Bang,
the pace.
Kiri, Bang. Bang, please.
And there's the first challenge, and there was the real big key that they had, the real big tool they had.
Gila, Dep.
And it amounts to nothing. A Prime Gaming Flawless comes through as ZETA take the lead.
Lose it early and snatch it right back every single time. First half on Haven, first half on Pearl. It's a good recovery from 10 after maybe going a little too deep on that while he's clearing.
Gila, Dep.
Depp as well. Look at Flipsider calling out exactly what to do here. Very, very active on the comms. But they swapped again. Zeta Division being a little unpredictable here. Laz alone on the B site. The rest of his team here.
Kena itu.
They controlled halls very well against Loud.
Yeah, they did.
Kita lihat nih Berserk
Here
nih.
we go. Orbital strike, but they're going to get past it. The showstopper there too.
Wow.
And 10, including himself, gets the kill. Both showstoppers used, the orbital strike used, and somehow Zeta still have 2 ults to work with.
Blaze King just got his own ult though. But the big issue here, Laz is flanking. They're going to double take halls with him and Depp.
And Blaze is still tucked in here, right? It's not like he can reposition and play
Blaze
around
udah
the
pasti
orbital
mati tuh. Blaze udah stuck.
strike. He is the line of
Dah,
defense,
GG.
and now he's outnumbered.
Gak bakal menang lo, Blaze. Dipantekin. Ah, udah. Goodbye.
The Rolling Thunder here too.
Very nice.
Blaze stunned and Blaze dead.
Safety ult.
Itu respect sih kalau sampai pakai
Round-ending ult.
Yeah, and
Kalau sampai pakai ulti, respect mereka.
Another one back, sure.
Very, very nicely done. Again, such a good hold
2 lagi dia bisa ngulti
from
anjir.
Zeta. Sugar 0 and 10.
Wah,
First
ekonomi
line
berantakan tuh
defense,
sebelah
they're
tuh.
fighting
Gila,
for
Dep
that.
top fragger, bro.
Here's the ult. We didn't see it. But somehow the hit was split because they were coming from Dish. And he shoots it at the ground. Confirms the kill at least.
That was crazy. Through two.
This is a 1 round XQQ.
Dia kenapa anjir?
Nggak tahu, padahal kan menang ya.
Push through that
Iya.
smoke as 10 was
Harusnya
satchelating
bersyukur.
through. That's
Kayaknya
crazy.
kepribadiannya ketuker deh sama Miao deh.
Timeout through for Boom Esports. Again, early to find themselves down, but while this could have been potentially disastrous for another team in this situation, this is
Siapapun yang kalah langsung pulang. Iya, siapapun yang kalah jadi tukang dagang es krim Turki di sana. Para skill also come back to Divination Silver.
Compared to recently,
Udah
compared to the
di-buff.
other games we have so far. They don't want to let the same situation happen.
Boom.
Because even when they clapped back early on Pearl, even when they tied it up at 8-8, Zeta still was able to maintain and hold on.
Coachnya pusing karena ultinya banyak yang kepake. Apa-apa lah coach.
While the rest of the team may be a bit more quiet,
Lo nggak lihat itu?
playing very well as a unit.
Dep lagi bersinar, Las lagi bottom fragger. Apa? Las bottom fragger?
That's the thing.
Hasn't really been called upon a lot.
You aren't calling
Mulai
upon
ini.
him. There was the one round there where they did.
Saatnya nggak sih?
He was with his teammate.
Saatnya nggak sih?
This
Saatnya
time
nggak sih?
again, a different setup. 10 alone over towards B. And it's fast.
Waduh.
TPing out. It's Flip, but will he make it out on his own? No.
Buset, Dep ngeri banget.
He was
Gila,
outnumbered,
Dep.
pressured, and there's Laz. You just called his name.
Waduh.
And he gets the other tags.
Nah,
Parah
gila.
tuh.
Yep.
10 all alone.
Nah, yang
still
lebih
maintaining
GG tuh
frag on the bottom.
bridge-nya sih.
What a crunch, man.
Bridge-nya tahu aja lokasi TP-nya. Langsung di stun, nggak bisa apa-apa. Si Crow.
So
Trot,
many
ini
bodies.
Bye.
juga mati. Nah kan.
Back to back, I believe. Prime Gaming Flawless is coming.
Gila,
through.
Dep. Dep lagi bersinar banget, guys.
Iya nih.
Solid.
Udah nggak jadi NPC anjir.
All
Dia udah kayak Pinocchio dia, udah jadi manusia dia.
since they won that anti-bonus. Here's the push.
Tuh, lu lihat tuh.
That follow-up stun as well.
Gigi banget bridge-nya anjir.
Bridge-nya udah tahu anjir.
It's so good because Flip definitely has a chance when Depp is super fast like that. And 10 holding all by himself. No
Enggak,
problem.
masalahnya Boom tuh
Even
nggak
he
punya
knows
track
his team's
record
coming back
bagus
to
di
our
Fracture,
game.
guys. Track record Boom di Fracture itu
Gamble
jelek
pushes are
banget.
just not working out for Boom. It's consistently the wrong
Widih.
site.
Anjing.
The hold
Here we go though.
quite well.
This one is the right
Anjir.
call.
Mau di-clear
Absolute.
towernya.
Oh, and he's stunned now.
Wah,
Slide him
nice.
across the
Clear the
screen
tower
is
nih.
Berserk. And with that,
Halo,
comes the
Raja.
kill.
Itu yang pakai line up Brim kita ya, Brim Boom ya.
It's just flip side
Iya.
up
King
to
ya?
cover. The
Oh,
utilities
mati
to try
King.
to keep the spike off.
Mati.
Flip side has
Mati
been
King.
taken care of, and Blaze King wasn't able to get away from it.
He tried to avoid the damage at the distance, but gotta be careful here. This flank.
Kalau
again from Tomahawk. He's
lu
taking care of
digituin, lu
immediately from
tetap
10.
fokus plan apa lu ya udah gitu.
Oh, they're getting ripped apart. Just ripped
Tuh
apart.
mau gak mau
The
harus
one
plan.
nice thing is here, at least they got the spike down.
Oh,
but
untung miss
you're
langsung.
right. Man, they've struggled
Tempe
so
Gaming.
much. Unless Famous can do something here in a 1v3.
Tembak anjing.
10 is weak. But he's just going to hold it. The spam through is not going to cause any problems. He had to
Dia kok
hesitate
nggak nembak
using
ke
the
arah
angle. He
spike
knew
ya?
He'd get traded right back.
He was
Padahal
hoping as well for
ditandain
that
sama
smoke
temennya.
to fade at some point.
Yang menang di
Just
match
lost so
pertama Boom, kedua
6
Zeta.
to 2. The lead is expanding
Ini
again.
ketiga yang menang Riot.
The lifeblood of Boom Esports is playing from
Skema
behind.
comeback lagi kan nih. Aduh, udahlah.
Capek apa Boom comeback.
But these rounds have been clinical.
Emang tadi
You mentioned
comeback?
the two prime gaming
Comeback
flaws
Comeback.
dua
we've seen
map
so far.
comeback tak?
Sayang comebacknya coba berakhir di 11.
And it's just stingers here for Boom.
They're going to go fast into Dish.
Yeah.
They sent 3 this way, and Laz's tour de force puts one right in between Berserk's eyes.
And you could feel immediately the loss of the KO with this comp. Normally they're playing the optic comp. That could have been such a boon against Laz when he goes for these dish plays because he can't TP out.
Yeah, exactly. And even if you don't get the kill, you at least understand where he is if you choose to push away from him, but no.
Spike planted.
He's been given free reign. Again, Boom managed to get the spike down.
They've got to take care of Blaze King here. He's got the ult, he's got a molly as well. They could play post plant pretty well, but they're taking control of halls immediately.
Swing out from 10, the flash is there. And somehow through that, Famous still finds one, but you're right, you still haven't taken care of Blaze King. I don't think they know where he is. They've got to be looking for him frantically to find out where he is. Now his position given away. The sheriff shot's not going to land. He's got a molly too, but he's not going to be able to challenge the angle. As Laz cleans him up and 10 gets the defuse.
Since the third round, ZETA has won every single. And now we're at round 10. How often are we going to see this? Do we trust this? Because I want to. I want to believe that they can really just ride the momentum all the way through, but it's always ending up in a blunder. But this one is interesting, guys. Boom. In the first half, are using their second timeout. Things are going very poorly right now for the Indonesians.
And again, it's a position they've been in before. Right, like this is still not out of reach. That previous round was a pistol round. I think they may have had one stinger. A 7-2 can easily still convert to a 7-5. It's just interesting. There's something, you're right, Paulo. There's something that they're identifying here that suggests that they
Gue bilang, Boom tuh
out of control.
track recordnya di Fracture tuh jelek.
I wonder if they're already feeling super uncomfortable with this score. This is one where, I mean, Mimi was talking about the strengths and weaknesses of the comp on both sides. It can be strong on either side, but it really depends.
Wah, Blaze King sekarang jadi property anjing.
For example, Zeta's very strong right now.
Wah, Blaze King.
We already saw that against Loud. But when they swapped over to attack, it was such a night and day difference between them running this comp
Boom
and
cuma
EDG
menang
running this comp.
pistol Cok.
Let's see. All the gun rounds, by the way, going in favor of ZETA.
And we're at another. This is the first time we've seen ZETA hit this.
Oh, he's going through. What?
Yeah, he is.
They're expecting the fast push on A, and they're going to be here just as they get the spike to be planted.
Can they challenge? Can they take care of the flank?
Kedengeran nih sama Blaze King. Blaze King, lu jangan jadi props lo anjing.
Oh, they've heard them though. The jumping, the Roomba.
That Roomba gives
Oh, timing. Gitu dong, King.
Blaze King gets 2 from a tucked corner.
Wah.
False sense of security off of the Roomba, and it's turned into a 2v2. The spike has been landed, but they're fighting spawn. And it's down to a 1v1. The orbital strike used.
And it's planted for spawn. It's
Wah,
planted in the
nggak dapat
front of the
angle.
site here. Flip definitely has a chance.
He doesn't have an op. He's just gonna have to spam through. Surely not.
It's done.
Sugar Zero holds it!
Aduh. Wah, itu las sih anjing loh. Itu las anjing sumpah.
I don't think they reached it.
Las anjing sumpah.
So deep into spawn.
That could be backbreaking.
No chance. They still have
Lu
plenty
lihat
of
las
money.
gak?
The last bonus is so
Las
strong.
ngeri
The
banget.
ults are
Gak
so
ngerti
strong.
lagi gue itu manusia apa robot anjir.
Oh my goodness.
Lu lihat las nih ya.
Just don't expect somebody to
Lu lihat
still
nih ya,
hold that
nih
corner.
ya.
He's holding for the door.
Nih.
That shot from last
This second, I mean,
Wah.
that save. I mean, if they have two guys spamming down Sugar Zero right now, there's just no chance he holds that defuse.
And again, the same aggressive look like we saw in the previous round. I feel like we literally just saw this, but this time Sugar Zero challenging.
They know they're behind two. The stuns are coming in at an insane pace.
Deb has ult. 10 has ult. Deb's going north.
And 10 can ult through this by himself. He's not fearful of this, and there's going to be a massive three-way pinch.
He has 2 satchels too. This time the Roomba clearing out the cubby. Oh, and the Roomba goes his way. There it is. There's his ult.
Piran and gun
10
anjing.
with 1 satchel goes across. He still has another to work with, and it's gonna land right. Oh, it didn't kill him.
One enemy remaining.
But ZETA get the kills anyway.
Where's Tabato? Can you find him? Can you find him? Can he still convert this?
What utility does he have? He has a fault line.
Can't scope the op anymore.
Push him off. Oh, they've gotten off of it. They've gotten off of it, and Deb gets a 3rd kill and the defuse.
And almost got off there for a second. They want to transfer it to Laz. Oh my goodness.
Nggak, GG
Is
ini
the
udah.
pace just gone full
Last round
to the
in
moon?
half.
GG ini, Cok.
What have these last few rounds been, bro?
Look at that wall and the fast retake from Dish here from Deb. That was a great push. We were focused on the Halls play.
Ini bro, capek banget nontonnya. Dibalas tuh, come on katanya
By
anjir.
10 with his ult.
Nggak bisa, nggak bisa.
Honestly, he didn't even
Ini
get the kill.
jelek
Sad
banget
he had to
mainnya Boom
follow
di sini.
his weapon.
Yeah.
They're just not paying attention. They don't realize how hard You could respond in kind with this speed, with this tempo.
Brimnya kayak gue ya guys ya. Si Blazking ya. Ultinya di bawah sampai map berikutnya.
Peeks into the fast lane, and now you hear the counter ult from Berserk used. He's fully taken tower. There's no one.
Nih lo kan udah dapat nih, Post plan aja Brimnya. Brimnya post plan dong. Wah, Brimnya nggak mau post plan loh anjing. Wah, Blazking sih properti anjing. Lu punya ulti, lu udah plan, lu post plan aja anjing.
Ulang nih.
Udah nggak bisa. Nggak bisa udah. Nggak bisa. Ultinya nggak pernah dipakai.
Devin 1v1, it's gotten to half. Tries to hold it, pulls off, and gets the kill.
Ulang nih.
It's a roller coaster, back and forth, and that's how we end the half. Laz with the clutch again, and ZETA has ballooned their lead farther than they ever have before with a 10-2.
Let's look at that one more time. Because Flipsider was a proper menace. Unbelievable.
Anjir, yare.
Oh, to come so close and to still be so far.
No timeouts either.
Wah, mental udah hancur nih.
Nggak
We
bisa
were all
udah.
burned early. We'll throw it down to the desk.
Udah nggak ada timeout.
Oh my word. Laz with a big 1v1 to get the dub at the end there, 10-2. But guys, I don't know. I feel like we've seen this song in depth.
No, Golden Boy, no. This one is an unthrowable lead. 10-2 up at the half. The game is over. The game is... ZETA Division...
said that before.
You willing to put stakes?
No, ZETA Division cannot throw a 10-2 lead.
Stakes.
Nope. It's simple. The stakes are that ZETA Division will go home if they throw the lead.
Stakes for you if you get this wrong.
The stakes for me could not be higher.
He becomes Balder. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, let's just take a look back and, you know, at
Si Botak bilang gamenya udah selesai ini.
Mimi, because Depp has
Gue juga, jujur gue juga kayak gitu sih. Meskipun gue Indo Pride.
I mean, this head-to-head
Lu lihat lah. Lu lihat Berserk ACS-nya, lu lihat tuh. Lu lihat Berserk ACS KD. Wah. Berserk bener-bener AFK, cok.
Yeah, ZETA always are setting the tempo. They're always being able to get into positions where, you know, sometimes Berserk
sama Blazking nggak bisa ini.
But actually he's been funneled into the A site because they've lost all the rest of the map. And this is a really nice one too. The amount of pressure coming down from Depth with the stuns, and then Sugar Zero.
Lo lihat sebenarnya ya, Depth sama Berserk itu dua-duanya sama-sama agresif. Bedanya, Berserk itu nge-pushnya selalu gak ada backup. Kalau si Depth di-support util sama bridge-nya, sama si siapa tuh bridge-nya? Pro.
I need to get out. I need to get a different branch of the multiverse going on.
Okay.
Because ZETA Division have been in spots like this before. This would just be a gargantuan
Okay, I got it.
task for
Wait,
Boom.
I got it. If Boom comes back and wins this game, Sideshow just agreed to this, we will get the Boom logo spray painted on his bald head. You heard it here first. He agreed to it. Doug, Bala.
Dipilok anjing palanya.
Him getting something tattooed on his head. I heard you say spray painted, but it was actually tattooed. Yes,
Tadi nggak ada OT, nggak ada
definitely.
OT. Dua
We'll
map
see.
awal nggak ada OT.
ZETA with a comfortable lead here, 10 rounds in a row. The padding that they have,
Yeah,
the
Berserk
error that they have is
Berserk kayaknya
No, this is so
mentalnya
insurmountable from Boom.
kurang sih.
And
Dia
I wanna
dari
bring it
awal
back
main
again
lawan
to the
Optik,
fact that they don't have any timeouts
dia
here.
nggak pernah
They had the
bersinar
chance
anjir.
here at halftime to really get their
Beda
thoughts
waktu
together.
dia main
But
kemarin.
hopefully those
Waktu-
thoughts are enough to take them
Waktu di
through.
APAC dia bersinar
Because
banget, makanya
what a
orang tuh
tall
ngejagoin
task.
si Berserk.
It's been a wonderful time here for Boom so far. We've definitely
Berserk
been introduced
satu-satunya
to a new
momen
team
oke-nya
that
tuh
I wanna
tadi
see
tuh.
again.
Ronde pertama lawan ZETA. Di Fracture dia oke lah. Tapi nggak bersinar juga, oke aja gitu.
Can they rewrite what seems like an obituary right now?
Kan?
It does not look good.
Pasti Berserk mati nih.
Popped off
Tuh kan?
map one.
Tuh kan?
Devastated and
Tuh kan
dejected
Berserk nggak bisa.
that they lost it. Now finds
Ayo,
openers on
murni win
map
semua
3.
dari tadi.
This very well may be the finishing touches, Bala. Josh's bald head may be
Aduh.
safe for one more day.
Spike
And
planted.
I mean, the only chance they had was to win.
Ini lagi satu bot.
One
Last King.
pistol they lose is when they need it the most.
A Prime Gaming Flawless comes through. I believe that's the third of the map for
Fundamental.
Zeta. As it's an 11-2 lead.
Kurang nih. Wah, ini Berserk sulit nih.
Ayo, tadi kutukan 11 nih, ayo. Bisa yuk. Kutukan
Lu
11.
lihat deh. Lu lihat deh Neon Div.
Unbelievable. Shots from Laz too. And the fact that he's continuing his form
Tapi
from
dia nggak
every
punya
single
pilihan
map
sih
is
itu.
so impressive.
Mati sama bom atau mati
He
di
truly
kill.
is the Terminator. The way he put them down.
Kalau
on
gua
Pro.
jadi dia, gua mendingan lari, Cok. Pas temen gua mati
Kok bisa,
tadi.
Vin?
And that headhunter.
Oh, pas mati tadi.
Iya, pas temen mati, udah lari aja. Kan udah dapat info kan.
Flipsider showing he
Wah,
can use
rame nih
that
nge-push nih.
headhunter just as well.
Dapat
He's able
lagi
to clean up one. The
side-nya.
flank is gonna be
Ngeri
coming in from the
banget,
southern side
ngeri
of the map.
banget.
See the breach utility trying to deny the plant, but Sugar Zero gets it down.
Guys, they're all in here on this round.
Yes, they are.
Nih, lu lihat nih Berserk nih ya.
Nothing else to play for. You've got it converted here.
Tuh,
My goodness.
lu lihat Berserk
What
tuh.
a shot.
Berserk bener-bener,
Tebotol still only has
aduh,
the
teh
sheriff, and
botol.
he's now left
Aduh, teh
alone.
botol ketahuan.
10 is
Aduh,
weak and
dah.
10 doesn't
GG.
care.
GG.
Zeta
udah,
series
Udah GG,
point.
udah GG. Nggak bisa. Ini
10
performance
rounds in a
mereka
row.
bapuk banget di Fracture, gua nggak
Something
bohong.
that I don't think a global tournament has ever seen. It is such a ridiculous
GG. Dah, boom. Yuk, pulang.
You could see
Coba
and hear
ya.
and feel it slip away from
Berserk.
them when
Lu
they called
coba
that second
refleksi.
timeout in the first half.
Ya.
Kenapa sih, Boom?
Enggak, boom tuh bagus tadi, Ton. Boom bagus mainnya.
Moments away from being eliminated. Zeta,
Boom tuh
moments away
ronde
from getting
map 1, map
their
2 tuh
chance
bagus. Cuma sayangnya di map
At a
2
rematch against
mereka
Loud.
tuh overhit kayaknya dah.
to make it
Iya,
out of the groups
overhit
and make it to
itu.
Ya
playoffs.
nggak kuat waktunya. Stamina nggak ada.
Iya. Padahal di map 2 tuh mereka bisa menangin loh,
And again,
asli.
pushing forward. Oh my goodness, everyone is there. They've somehow found enough to buy a bit more. And the gun's just not finding enough. The judge from Famous perhaps waits on the other side of the door, looking for something to change into.
Aduh.
No.
Alah,
It's just the
pas
judge.
hari Sabtu lu nggak main coli kan? lu?
Flipsider and Blaze King left alone,
Buset.
staring down the barrel of
Temen gua kalau ngomong
elimination.
pedih.
Here at Champs,
Perih dan pedih.
Zeta.
Nggak ada stamina
all the
anjing.
way out in Istanbul.
GG next.
Laz holding the angle.
Udahlah
Blaze
Blaze King.
Flipsider
Ulti
below
lu
him.
aja dari tadi kagak dipake
He's got
lu.
a Guardian.
12 ronde, ulti kagak dipake.
Something to do here. Oh, he got one. It's a 2v2 here. Flipsider, the leader,
Aduh,
again, outnumbered,
timing.
outgunned,
GG.
and down. Zeta take the right cross
Dah,
that
pulang
Boom
deh lu,
throw
Boom,
their
deh,
way
pulang.
and deliver a knockout punch of their own.
Berserk mesti refleksi sih asli. Berserk mesti refleksi banget
A
itu di
roller
Indo.
coaster of a series. In what at the tail end of Pro we thought could have been a
Marilah
bitter
pulang.
burnout to Zeta's bright flame, but it continues.
Jagoan Manson yang main.
One more chance here in groups
Buset.
to give them another reset life in playoffs.
Boom mesti ganti formasi sih.
What a performance.
Ini
Again,
mereka
man,
bisa
this
kayak
was
gini
just a couple of hours
pinjem
ago
Famous loh.
that
dari
Laz
PSG
didn't
loh.
want to get up from his seat. Remember, it was XQQ who had to go back to him to lift his spirits up because he was wearing the loss. You know, we often talk about grit, but that has to be probably the grittiest performance I've seen.
That was tenacity.
Aduh, mirror agent, tapi kita bisa lihat
So much
dari
more
team
too.
play. Ini
Sugar
untuk
Zero
yang ini
showing
tim
up on
playnya
map number
Zeta
2.
nyala nih, gua akuin. Map kedua tim playnya
You could
Zeta tuh
feel
nggak
it
ada
on
anjir.
So many different levels. It was so hard for them to maintain their mental
Mereka nggak lihat
from
ini
beginning of end of
siapa
the series.
But freaking A,
DRX
did they
tadi
do it?
malam mainnya gimana ya? Mereka kalau masuk tower langsung
for
di
Boom,
clear
man.
sampai arcade.
Such a rough defeat to go out
Nggak,
on that
maksudnya
note.
dari tadi si Berserk
When
ini
everything
nge-push
else
towernya
up to that
sendiri, nggak ada
was
backup.
like, yeah, we could do this. We could
Yeah.
compete on the global stage. I think they've proven that, but the
Pulang deh
problem
lu.
is they're gonna go home with this
Ya pulang dah
13-2.
lu, lihat lagi dah cek Turki di luar.
So difficult to see a team
Again, man, to be so close.
Ente guys, kita
And you're right, it's so difficult to see.
boom sangat well played di map 1 dan map 2. Sayangnya mereka overhit di map kedua ronde 11. Sayang banget. Tapi sebenarnya map 1 map 2 mereka udah well play banget. Mereka benar-benar well play.
They've made so many fans of not just the Japanese scene, but
Itu siapa? XDLL udah selesai fotonya.
for this team. And there's still time here for them. Josh said it.
Oh, substitusinya XDLL.
They were from crumbling.
Oh, harusnya bisa
But they
2-0
could
ya
still
tadi.
go on a run.
Bisa
They could
2-0
still make
tak?
it deep.
Bisa banget.
They could still win the tournament. All things are a possibility. Obviously, they're going to have to work on their form, but that's what they did at Reykjavik, man.
Yep. The exact
Jangan
same
lihat
thing
dari
they did.
komen Valo Indo. Teman gue udah tahu Indo kan gitu. Kalau
Their
menang
initial series in
over
Reykjavik
proud,
was what,
kalau
13-2,
kalah
13-1
dikata-katain sampai ke
against
kakek neneknya anjing.
And then they put on this insane run. And you feel like they learned a lot about who
Ganti
they were,
strategi, ganti
about what
formasi.
they're made of
Boom.
in Reykjavik.
Sama mental sih.
Somehow feels
Mereka
like
mesti
they
latihan
were
fisik mental itu.
after that series.
I mean,
That was
it
outrageous.
feels like they came out stronger.
Gak
than they
bisa
did
kayak gitu mentalnya mau
Yes,
di
absolutely.
internasional belum bisa ya. Cuma
compared to
first time experience lah udah lah anggap aja gitu lah.
right? And then they play a weak Fnatic. Then they start to roll.
Udah
and
nggak ada
roll
Indo
and
kan?
roll.
Udah nggak ada. Udah kalah.
Ada.
It could have gone all the way. They made it to third place.
And they have found at least a little bit of momentum through that series.
Miripnya
You guys are
Ox
gonna
semua,
have to
Bang.
get your
Aduh,
votes
miripnya
in
Ox
on
semua.
MVP stand. Behind me, you got Laz, you have
Tegi,
Dev,
anjir.
and you have Sugar Zero. But again, it felt like an entire
Orang
team
Jepangnya
performance.
miripnya Ox semua kayak rambutnya nih emang. Jangan-jangan mereka nontonin lu, Rek.
Who knows what those conversations look like behind the scenes, but it's so
Udah kita
hard
tunggu nih EDG
to
sama
overlook
tim
the
Liquid.
impact that a coach has
Ini juga
in
seru
these
sih.
situations.
EDG Tim Liquid juga seru sih.
Really difficult to even find that impact.
Yeah.
Zeta tuh udah terbiasa. Zeta tuh mentalnya udah kelatih.
So consistent.
Dia udah sering banget ikut-ikut. Tahun lalu juga ada Zeta kan?
I believe at the
Di
beginning, when we were looking at that loud series and
Zeta ada di Master, ya kan?
Master ada.
Zeta ada di Master, juara 2 apa juara 3.
The entire series.
Terus
Zeta,
di
once
Champion
again,
tahun
avoid
lalu ada nggak sih?
elimination in what may
Apa ya?
have been one of the
Kita
more
cek.
exciting series we've seen so far. We're gonna throw it down to a break. Get the desk to give us their thoughts. We'll be back.
Champion 2021 ada nggak sih guys?
Ada nih Valorant Champion.
Oh nggak ada. 2021 nggak ada Zeta.
Oh iya enggak.
2020 ada.
2020 ada.
Ada sih.
Mereka
Emang-
Challenger 1 juara, Master
Nggak ada,
juara.
Cok. 2020 nggak ada Champion, kocak.
2019 berarti.
Bang, gamenya baru 2 tahun, Bang.
Nggak ada. 2018 berarti.
Oh, oke deh. Makin mundur ya.
Ini di Jepang mereka peringkat 1. Poinnya 400 anjir. beda
Akhirnya bisa
jauh
turnamen
sama
Inter ada tim Indonya. GG next year comeback stronger. Iya. Udah boom untuk first timer. Gua bisa bilang ini pengalaman lu yang paling mahal sih untuk first timer ya. Karena jujur dari segi roster bad luck. Lu belum apa-apa ketemu Optik itu udah bad luck sebenarnya. Terus lu ketemu Zeta.
Dan TI Dota ada boom.
Nah, kalau TI di Dota kan lumayan dijagoin, Boom. Boom lumayan jago tuh squadnya tuh.
Dota ada nih orang Indo nih, TI. Tim
Bang,
Indo.
kalau ngomong orang Indo masih ada juga Bang di sini, Bang. Piarek senang, Bang.
Enggak, tim Indo.
Keng juga ngeri, keng tuh.
Ini kita lihat nih ya, Kang lawan Xtreem nih. Yay, klik kanan Vandal, pala siap-siap hilang. Yay bisa maju pakai OP dan nah itu gilanya Yay itu. Yay Gaming Indigo. Aduh, Yay Gaming Indigo. Dia nge-push pakai AWP, Bos. Sorry banget. Apa namanya Kangkang? Emang namanya Kangkang si JJJKK JFYZ itulah.
Menangnya DG kayaknya sih. Iya sih kalau yang diramalkan tadi seperti itu. Nggak tahu, tim Liquid juga.
Boom selalu menang map 1 nih. Sisanya roto. Aduh, boom. Cucurutut e-sport guys, ayo dukung terus. Buset, Cucurutut e-sport. Miaok e-sport gak sih? Buset. Miaok goes to Turkey. Lihat wawancara Boom bang. Di mana wawancara Boom? Di Indo ya?
Ini, Indo.
Valorant Champions Tour Indo nggak ada gua. CCT Indo.
Ada nih.
Oh ini dia nih.
Apakah expect-kah bakalan seperti ini atau gimana?
Sebenarnya gue ngerasa kita kalah sih karena diri kita sendiri sih, bukan karena merekanya spesial atau merekanya jago atau gimana banget. Enggak, menurut gue juga enggak.
Ya, betul.
Begitu juga sama yang game optik kemarin, cuman kalau udah sampai sini semua tuh diuji gitu, kayak mental, kekuatan in game juga, knowledge, adaptasi.
Benar.
Dan emang kitanya nggak bisa deliver ya.
Ya, betul.
Kita menurut gue sih untuk sekarang kita pantas untuk kalah gitu.
Ya, oke. Well said.
Tapi,
well said.
Comeback stronger di next year pastinya. Dan juga untuk
we'll see.
Ya, siapa yang tahu ya kan, harus yakin dulu istilahnya. Dan aku pengen nanya nih, di Pro sendiri bagaimana persiapan Boom? Apakah expect kalau ZETA ngambil map Pro sendiri?
Sebenarnya kalau expect aja, cuman kita juga udah mempersiapkan Pearl kita juga. Jadi kayak kalau emang mereka mau main ya udah kita main gitu. Terus ya unlucky. Di Pearl. Harusnya bisa 2-0.
Iya.
Harusnya menang sih emang.
Iya, mungkin Noxy mau ada bertanya.
Ya ada sih buat bertanya, nice try banget kok, harusnya ya mungkin belum rezekinya
Coba
aja
sih Indo nanya.
Tapi udah GG banget.
Nih, udah meta
Semangat
belum rezeki itu.
Buat yang lain kok ya.
Semangat dong kalau jadi ini nanya.
Terima kasih banyak Blaze King atas waktunya. Terima kasih banyak sudah berjuang buat Indonesia. Kalian luar biasa, keren banget. Thank you so much.
Sorry guys.
Dan don't worry
Gue
about
jadi
that.
sedih anjing.
We are love you, Boom Esport. Thank you so much. Thank you banget. We proud of you guys. Thank you. Bye bye. Kita ketemu lagi di turnamen selanjutnya teman-teman, dan thank you banget buat teman-teman semuanya yang sudah watch party ya. Hari ini ada watch party juga dari Boom.
Tadi kita lihat kan ada watch partinya.
Iya, thank you banget buat teman-teman juga yang udah datang ke watch party.
Ya, inilah alasannya kenapa gue nonton yang internasional guys.
Stage, right, Josh? It's a heartbreaker to have to send them home. Those are the ropes, but I think when it's all said and done, people are going to look back and really be excited about what is to come for that region when it comes to the VCT and Valorant as a whole.
APAC's been on the glow up, and not
Excited
just APAC, the region, but the entirety of APAC and East Asia as well. And I think from the other side of things, Laz cemented himself again as that best Japanese player. If you're looking at other players that are
nadanya enak gitu.
Bukan dia topik yang dibahas pun di dalam gamenya. Knowledge di dalam gamenya apa yang terjadi gini-gini gitu.
Sama nadanya tuh, nadanya tuh semangat
iya,
mereka tuh.
Penekanan nadanya.
Kalau tadi tuh kayak awkward anjir.
Ya jadi semangat ya untuk Boom, semoga kayak gitu, kayak doa aja.
Iya Boom, nice try ya, banyak-banyak doa jangan lupa gitu.
consistent across the
Comeback
series.
stronger ya tahun depan
And
ya.
the consistency extends beyond this event. He's done it before internationally, and he'll do it again.
Las di atas gila banget. Ya kan, guys. Zeta kan ini guys dapat killnya lebih banyak guys.
I think the biggest issue for ZETA will always be the mental, will always be the emotions, and I think Laz is the biggest example of that. When he is playing well, he gets the team hyped up. You can hear it just in like the volume of niceness coming out of the team every time they're winning a round. But when they're doing poorly, when he's struggling, that all falls away.
Coba Vin telepon Bu mau wawancara di sini, matamu.
One of the players though that I felt has had a great performance.
Ada tim e-sport yang lain ke Dota dan Valo mau lihat lagi tim Indo tanding terus begini. Harusnya tahun depan pasti Onyx AE bakalan bongkar roster sih.
Even when they had that Reykjavik run where they finished in third, Depp did not show up.
Gue yakin tahun depan Indo masuk lagi satu, at least satu lah. Gue yakin masuk. Kalau mereka bisa
syarat bisa lolos apa sih?
Menang poin. Jadi bisa dari menang poin, jadi biar lu langsung invitational gitu. Atau lu bertarung di LCQ-nya, bukan LCQ. Jadi misalnya poin lu nggak lolos nih, tapi ya misalnya poin lu nggak masuk ke yang invitational-nya, tapi lu cukup tinggi poin lu. Nah, lu bakal dikirim ke LCQ, diadu lagi di situ sama semua regional. Last chance lah namanya. Karena kalau lu juara di last chance,
diambil berapa?
Satu doang. Jadi maksimal dari satu region tuh 3. APAC. Jadi di APAC itu diambil 2 dari poin, 1 dari LCQ. Itu termasuk banyak ton. 3 tuh banyak, karena yang lainnya kebanyakan 2. Kan APAC di yang champion kali ini, yang mewakili dari Invitational itu PRX sama Sersia. Itu 2 yang Invitational. Kalau Boom itu yang last chance, yang diadu ulang.
Ya,
LCQ itu lawannya ada Alter Ego, ada Oni, ada siapa lagi ya? Ada Tim Secret, ada Bleed, Mid, ada Order. Lumayan lah. Boom clean sheet soalnya.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. Yes, I'm joined here by Sugar Zero, fresh off the win, fresh off the dub as well here in the elimination games.
Ya, Boom clean sheet anjir 21, 20, 21, 31 tuh. Dia nggak pernah masuk lower dia.
Boom kalau menang ada translatornya nggak?
Nggak ada, mereka bisa bahasa Inggris 2 orang.
最初のラウド戦での負けの後、この試合に向けてどんな準備をしてきた、どんな改善をしてきたんでしょうか。
Nggak usah lah. Kan Las mau pindah Indo kan?
Oh iya, Las mau pindah Indo.
Lupa mulu lu.
Gimik lu ya?
Ya iyalah. Kenanya lagi lu.
We didn't do anything special particularly. All we did is, as usual, to look back at our mistakes from the loud match, and we try to fix it and try to prepare.
Let's go. Yao Esport incoming, guys.
Yeah, just another day in the office, I suppose, right? You were moments away from losing this match here, though.
Ditunggu guys, cucurutut.
Very close, but you battled back. You
Valorant Championship CVC.
Even close in the slightest. Talk to me about the team
udah mau dihakiin tuh
in those hard moments during this series.
今回、第2マップ目、
Fire gua akan make the definition silver. スターレミャオアウトなんで。
3マップ目に関しては、敵の追随を許さないような見事な快進撃でした。この2マップ目での、逆転に際してチームのラウンドセットというかどんな状況だった？
Planningnya gitu. Gak tahu kekumpul apa enggak 40 orang.
あと調子が出れば自分たちは強いので調子が戻ってきてよかったです。
So we never give up during our matches.
Di map
So,
kedua.
we always
coba
are
nggak
planning to
overheat.
win. And once we get the roll
Sayang
back,
banget itu mereka udah 11-11 overhit anjing lah.
win the matches. So I'm really happy that we could
Iya.
banget ya.
Langsung kelihatan banget mainnya langsung push. Bener-bener dia ke 11 tuh panas banget tuh. Pas sudah 11-11 jush cooldown langsung.
They bring out the best in you. Why is that? Why is it that your team performs?
Bang, lu Twitch-nya pakai extension ya? Enggak kok. Extension apa? Better TTV ya?
ゼータディビジョンは
Tapi nggak ada lagi
ロ
sen
ー
itu.
ブラケットの選手として、負けた時に一番の実力を発揮すると排水の陣での、力に関して、定評があります、この排水の陣での、力を出す秘訣っていうのは何なんでしょうか。
秘訣とかも全然なくて、ただもうその試合
Ini siapa ya? Yang di interview dari Z. Z nggak
Las
tuh?
kayaknya.
Zeta. Enggak, ini bukan Las.
Nothing really special.
Sugar apa gitu tadi?
Jepang.
Sugar Hero. Sugar Zero.
Sugar
Hero gitu anjing.
Yes, we're thinking about the wins.
Okay, wonderful stuff. Thank you very
Sugar
much for the
Zero.
time, Sugar Zero. Congratulations again on the win. Thank you for the translation as well. And that's going to do it for this post-match interview. We're going to be going to a short break, but on the other side of things, another elimination match. You know you're not going to want to miss it. Edward Gaming versus Team Liquid. It's going to be a banger, so we'll see you in just a few minutes.
Sugar Daddy.
Sugar Richie. Masih sugar. Sugar Hero. Wes. Keng-keng, bro. Apa, Vin?
Lu perhatiin deh. Player Asia, Indo, ya Korea, Jepang, itu badannya badan gamer semua anjing.
Iya sih.
Kalau Eropa itu badannya orang nge-gym, Cok.
Yeah, and it's from the most reliable
buat olahraga ya di Eropa ya.
I'm switching now. Yeah, it's easy and you get $960.
Asia itu nggak ada olahraga anjing. Badannya badan gamer, kalau nggak ceking, gemuk. Ceking gemuk, gitu doang.
Mana bang? GoFood mulu bang.
Ya bang, di luar juga ada Uber Eats bang.
Ada Uber di luar tak?
Bukan masalah GoFood mulu bang. Mereka mentingin olahraga gitu doang.
Ada olahraga ngaruh mental loh.
Ngaruh makanya.
Pialanya cakep banget bro.
Oke,
lagi
bentar.
nih.
Minum. Break.
Coach lagi gawe coach.
Ya.
Mengerikan anjing ini. Hah, nice try.
Next match, Edward Gaming lawan Tim Liquid. Gue 100% megang Edward Gaming supaya terjadi rematch antara PRX dan Edward Gaming. Seru. Bikin vote, sabar, gue end dulu yang tadi. Liquid bukan overrated, tapi performanya cuma naik turun. Enggak, Liquid tuh Xtreem-nya itu loh. High hopes, orang-orang tuh high hopes sama Xtreem. Wah, kalau Boom lawan EDG udah pasti rata, guys. Boom EDG rata, sorry banget. Lu gak lihat EDG lawan PRX? Hah? Keng-keng bisa-bisa mereka berantem di tengah, itu lagi match.
Gelut iya itu aja.
Iya, nggak bisa. Nah, tadi kita sudah melihat OP-nya Las. Sekarang kita lihat OP-nya Kangkang ya, lawan Liquid sama Xtreem nih. Xtreem OP juga nih. Tapi Xtreem OP itu sebenarnya agak kurang sih. EDG first timer tapi aim-nya nggak jelas. EDG itu dark horse banget pokoknya. EDG dark horse.
EDG ngeri anjir mainnya.
OP-nya Nivera bukan Xtreem. Iya makanya gue bilang OP-nya Xtreem tuh kurang. Oh, Xtreem itu lebih terkenal ke headshot machine-nya itu kan dia. Pakai Vandal kan. Tim EDG, yuk kuat-kuatin yuk. Dengerin teriakannya Kangkang. Apa-apa guys, kalian jangan ngata-ngatain Boom anjir. Mereka sudah berjuang sekuat tenaga mereka. Dan yang penting mereka tuh tadi sadar. Gue setuju sama yang mereka ngomong tadi. Mereka ngomong tadi sebenarnya kesalahannya itu bukan di tim musuh yang lebih jago. Karena menurut gue juga mereka sama Optik pun waktu pertama kali bisa 1-0 awal-awal, terus 1-0 juga lawan ZETA. Itu artinya mereka bisa fight back. Cuma masalahnya setelah mereka menang, mereka itu buyar. Itu doang. Jadi mereka mesti latihan di situ.
Kadang orang gitu sih, Vin. Gak bisa menghargai perjuangan orang lain. Anjing.
Iya, makanya. Ya, gua akuin di map ketiga itu gameplay Boom hancur berantakan deh. Karena beda ya. Pas map ketiga tadi, gua tahu Boom itu berusaha. Cuma kalau pas lawan Optik di bind itu udah di-throw. Itu udah kelihatan. Udah di-throw sama mereka udah di-throw. Makanya mereka itu ketawa-ketawa.
MU Arsenal ada bola malam ini. Sama-sama dari Goa lagi anjing yang main malam.
Waktu Flips diwawancarain tentang Optik juga dia ngaku salah. Iya, kayak gini tuh. Jadi mereka tuh sadar bahwa yang salah itu dari diri mereka nih. Dari kurangnya strategi mereka kurang, kalah mental, kalah pressure, karena first timer gitu loh. Kalau mereka bisa memperbaiki itu, tahun depan mereka bisa jauh lebih comeback stronger. Gue percaya sih.
It is every time you get me on the elimination desk, which by the way, right?
Padahal gue berharap Boom bakal lawan PRX. Gila itu pasti.
It seems like an APAC elimination day, you know what I mean?
Bacot-bacotannya seru tuh. Jason sama Bunny itu. Berani
Right
tuh.
for the chaos, honestly. Like I think as well, like you look at it from Boom, it was like a good showing for the first time, right? So there is an element of like it sucks that you've gone, but you showed an awful lot, and with any luck, we see more of them in the future.
Yeah, I hope so too. But I'm talking about Team Liquid versus EDG here. Let's start with Team Liquid, a team of TL's caliber. At this point, Ryan, they should not be getting eliminated this early on.
Not at all, and it's never happened to them either. I think the pre-show touched on this, that they've never
Lu lihat tuh.
groups international events, but there have been
Badan-badannya kan. Scream, Soulcast. Tuh. Intimidating mereka anjir.
Cashnya udah jadi semua ya.
Iya. Soalnya setahu gua kalau tim-tim Eropa NE gitu gak diwajibin sih, tapi di encourage buat mereka tuh olahraga.
Saya di ininya deh, di base campnya sendiri ada
gym.
Iya,
ada gym
mereka.
Kayak Sentinel kan, Sezem, si Zelsis. Kalau Tenzi udah jelas dia nggak olahraga, itu udah jelas banget kalau Tenzi.
Serot itu masih tuh.
Serot masih. Zelsis sih gila nge-gym ya. Sinatra nge-gym anjir, gila.
Enggak rutin tapi enggak serutin yang lain.
Tapi badan dia lumayan jadi sih. Sinatra. Ini sih enggak nih, ini ketahuan enggak.
Ini kayak Tens nih, dia
ini
pasti
kayak Tens.
depan
Nah,
PC doang nih.
ini bulky. Gua mungkin jarang lah olahraganya lah. Xtreem tuh lu lihat tuh. Ditojos lu sama babak Xtreem lu.
Orang barat mah dilatih itu mental sama staminanya. Kalau di Indo latihan mentalnya dikatain sama pangkal sendiri.
Gini. Kalau mereka latihan mental nge-gym kan. Kalau ini, oke, kita ini latihan mental ya. Oke. Set, mereka udah ngundang 100 netizen. Buka pintu dikata-katain.
Tolol lu, goblok lu gitu. Lu bisa main gak lu gitu. Lu ceramah mulu lu, main kagak lu.
Nah gitu tuh.
Gitu tuh.
Itu latihan mental Indo tuh.
Di situ tiba-tiba depresi gitu kan, potong-potong tangan, tolol banget.
Paling nggak tuh latihan yang di bagian chest jantung. Biar mainnya kagak deg-degan gitu.
Tapi memang harus sih, itu udah terbukti secara riset kesehatan guys. Ketika lu tuh fit, abis olahraga, lu tuh lebih bisa ngontrol badan lu gitu loh. Iya, hormon. Karena itu adrenalin lu kan di situ yang nge-trigger lu tuh bisa kayak fokus, aiming lu steady, itu kan adrenalin lu gitu, hormon lu gitu.
Everywhere di India. Di Indo juga ada latihan jantung. Lagi boker gitu dimasukin petasan, nah latihan senam jantung kalau itu namanya.
Mau tanya Vin, buat lu sekelas Riot Game baru 2 tahun turni, major juara 1 dapat 300 ke USD, gede nggak? Gede dong, lumayan lah. 2 tahun loh guys, 2 tahun itu buat game tuh masih baru netes. Dibandingin CSGO udah berapa belas tahun, Dota udah berapa belas tahun, LoL udah berapa 10 tahun ya LoL ya? Apa udah belasan tahun juga kan, lebih dulu dari Dota kan LoL?
2009 kalau nggak salah.
12 tahun.
I think what probably impacted it the most was the prep time that we had, because obviously we just played LCQ, so they had a lot of like data on us and we didn't have much time. We had like 2 days before
itu latihan mentalnya kuat bro, nggak bisa kita bilang cok. Fisiknya yang kurang.
Harusnya price poolnya lebih tinggi lah.
Next time mungkin harusnya lebih tinggi sih. Ini $1 juta sama kayak tahun lalu.
Iya, harusnya sama.
Harusnya emang gue juga expect-nya lebih tinggi. Cuma at least Buat first time mereka aja $1 juta tuh udah gede. Dota berapa Dota?
Terakhir 40.
$40 juta.
Tapi beda kalau Dota. Kalau ini kan duit murni Valorant.
Ya, duit murni Valorant ini.
Kalau Dota kan 50%
dari Battle Pass.
lo beli Battle Pass masuk ke sono 50%-nya.
Iya, itu 40 belum ini loh. Masih berlanjut loh itu.
Belum end kan?
Belum end.
Kalau yang sekarang belum, yang tahun lalu 40.
Iya, kalau yang sekarang belum
tahu, yang sekarang belum tahu. Kan Battle Pass aja baru rilis lagi nih anjing.
Iya, orang beli Battle Pass. Ya udah. 50%-nya masuk ini.
Turnenya lagi sementara jalan aja. Price pool-nya naik terus itu.
Iya.
Yeah, well, let's talk about the team they're going to be facing today.
Harusnya Valorant gitu, ada Battle Pass kan dia?
Ada. Tapi Battle Pass-nya Valorant kan Ton. Kalau Dota itu kan Battle Pass-nya wow gitu loh.
Wow, maksudnya kalau lu kelewat Battle Pass udah gak bakal dapat lagi.
Iya.
Kayak Arcana gitu-gitu.
Sama, konsep Battle Pass semuanya kayak gitu. Kalau lu gak kelewatan lu udah gak dapat lagi. Cuma kayak gitu, Valorant tuh Battle Pass-nya tuh
level berapa Valorant?
berapa? 100
ya, kalau Dota kan sampai ribuan.
Hah? Oh gitu?
Ribuan.
Wah, main Dota jadi gua gak tahu.
Win Ranger bro, level 400 kalau nggak salah, 600 lo dapet dulu.
1,2 juta. Kita nggak tahu ya, mungkin next bakal gede.
Price pool-nya Valo itu $1 juta sama dengan bonus dari Champions Bundle. Plus bukan sama dengan bonus.
Dota ribuan nih ya Battle Pass-nya.
Tapi emang dari dulu Riot kalau ngeluarin skin dan lain-lain nggak nanggung-nanggung sih. Selalu mahal.
Ya, Riot kalau ngeluarin skin bagus, tapi Battle Pass-nya aduh.
Battle Pass-nya kur.
I love you Riot, tapi Battle Pass lu bagusin lah.
Gue baru sekali tuh megang akun Sultan tuh. Buset, semua skin ada nih.
Siapa? Poppy.
Bukan, ada temen gue, dia ini temen SMA gue, Vin.
Oh, dia emang beli terus semua gitu. Keren. Poppy juga semua skin ada.
Itu akunnya nggak tahu ya berapa duit ya itu ya.
Puluhan juta. 100 lah. Kalau dia benar dari awal Valorant rilis dia beli semua ya. 100 juta habis lah. Apalagi kalau dia belinya nggak bundle. Dia belinya yang kayak udah kelewat di shop gitu kan. 100 nyampe.
Kadang orang kalau kebanyakan duit gabut ya, duitnya dipakai buat apa ya?
Iya, akhirnya dikasih ke yang lebih kaya lagi kan.
Iya.
Oh, ini lagi
highlight.
Tuh, perbandingan mukanya tuh. Lihat kan perbandingan mukanya tuh. Asia.
I mean that's the actual phrase, right? It's not like life is coming back in and it's like oh maybe
termasuk gue. Asia tuh termasuk gue. Jadi gue ngatain diri gue sendiri, guys.
That I already feel kind of good with because I was already impressed by what Edward put in our screens and life was the one sitting on the bench and he's got
you'll see what it's really about. Set up PC sama kamar.
Average combat score ACS.
Some life into this roster for today's game because that's what I want to see.
There were so many words that you just said.
I did just wrap on. I apologize.
Does Edward game is my favorite though.
Does Edward game? I mean, we'll find out today.
Yeah, we will find out indeed. But does this make you guys feel a little bit more scared for Team Liquid? Because like I said, their year has not been great. They didn't qualify for Reykjavik. They kind of got it on a technicality. Copenhagen, they missed it. LCQ, fair enough. It is their home ground. But then they got to face a full-strength EDG in an elimination match here.
I think when you look at the roster and the expectations, sure. I do think that some of the moves like ML coming in as a coach is thinking towards next year because let's be honest, I'd be surprised if we don't see Team Liquid.
Tapi ya kalian makanya nggak bisa bandingin Dota sama Valorant. Game baru netes sama game senior.
2 tahun tahun dulu
Nggak
juga
bisa,
Dota TI 1, TI 2 juga cuma 1 juta sama 2 juta.
Kayaknya nggak nyampe sejuta deh TI 1 deh. Cuma berapa ratus ribu deh setahu gua.
Pas Navi kan?
Tapi nggak tahu bang, nggak ngikutin aku bang.
Gue nggak ngikutin tak.
Cuma setahu gua TI itu awal-awal kecil.
Kecil
Nggak
kok
gede.
sama.
Of an international event was the last time they played was ZETA, which is
Habis itu lama-lama diganti sistemnya sama mereka. Makanya playernya betah.
Suruh turnamen gimana? Belum tahu pasti.
That's on him.
Yang jadi MVP-nya juga gede sih dapetnya.
I don't know if you is it Team Liquid? But
I got a little bit distracted, but before we derail everything, let's
Hobi
send over to the
laki-laki
stage
mahal
for
bos.
select.
Lebih mahal dibandingkan wanita. Wah lu wanita shaming lu.
Oke, Mapic nih, Mapic.
Map nih.
Map apa Mas?
1,6.
TI 1.
Let's talk about some maps. I think
1,6.
Liquid, the
TI 1-nya.
could be a little bit more straightforward in terms of what they're going to ban, but ADG have taken away the Haven, which we've seen them play
Heaven di
so far.
ban, oke. Bagus, bagus. Pearl gak sih di ban? Oh, Fracture. Oh, berarti Pearl di pick. Enggak, bind ya?
Ini Pearl yang ini.
Bind bener tuh.
Bind.
Pasti pick bind EDG. Orang lawan perek diobok-obok di bind. Tim Liquid pilih apa? Split. Split udah nggak ada bang. Ascend.
Masih ada Pearl, masih ada
Ascend kayaknya nih. Kayaknya map jadul semua nih. Gak ada map baru nih.
Ya bagus deh, gue lebih paham.
Siap.
Asik.
Siap coach.
Agak kan kalau tadi map-map baru tuh gue bingung. Gimana?
Oh, Breeze. Wow, berani sekali kamu ngepick Breeze, Tim Liquid. Pede banget mereka di Breeze ya. Oke. Kita lihat nih, gue belum pernah lihat EDG di Breeze sih. Kemarin EDG lawan PRX di Breeze gak sih? Gak inget tuh.
Kemarin kan ada tuh bahasa Indonesia baru Raja. Penentu kemarin ada tuh.
Ya udah ini mah Pearl di band udah pasti. Icebox Pearl di band. Hah? Ascend di band? Oh, Liquid Ascend sih soalnya ya.
Icebox berarti Pearl lagi nih. Oh, Pearl di band kita ke
Icebox. Saya dari Icebox.
Tapi pas ya mapnya mereka 7.
6 bang. Oh iya 7 bener. Harusnya 8.
Satu split di
Lagi
nonaktifkan.
di take down dulu dia. Kena copyright, enggak deh.
Copyright CSGO.
Enggak.
Emang ada bug, exploit bug. Ini lagi dibenerin dulu. Cuma kayaknya itu teknik deh. Supaya pas champions jadi pas 7 deh. Kalau enggak nentuinnya gimana?
Really smart. They force Liquid to choose Icebox or Pearl, and Liquid they just don't fancy going to Pearl, which means they have to play Icebox.
Wih, ada menyerang bahasa Indo. Anjay.
Iya kan kemarin ada tuh penyerang, penentu, bertahan, menyerang, jeda series.
Jeda waktu.
Iya jeda waktu.
Jeda series.
Terus apa? Yang technical issue tuh
masalah teknis.
I wonder whether or not the tables will flip and we just get back on the desk and we go, oh, yeah, sorry about that.
Tuh feeling gue 2-0 sih EDG ya. Kalau mereka ini tuh pas mereka kalah kemarin mereka tuh disuntik guys. Disuntik supaya mereka tuh fokus banget. EDG nih
dipecut,
dikasih suntikan booster Sinovac.
Ego.
Tanggapan tentang boom tadi Bang David. Oke kok, gameplay boom oke.
Jeda sementara.
Tarata dung, tarata dung, tarata dung, tarata, 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 tartung.
LOL mobile.
Beri pendapat Anda tentang sistem franchise Valorant. Apaan tuh? Franchise Valorant maksudnya apa tuh?
Emang ada?
Apa tuh? Gua nggak ngerti tuh sistem franchise Valorant. Tolong dijelaskan. Gimana saya mau ngasih pendapat kalau saya tidak mengerti? Bang, kayaknya BTR ikut turnamen Valo tahun depan. Oh ya? BTR emang bikin squad Valorant?
Lah emang udah ada.
Oh iya, BTR Nakia, lupa gue. Ya emang udah ada bener.
Hari ini dua match doang nih, nggak ada nih.
Di VCT ada turnamen tim cewek nggak? Ada nanti. Ada yang
Oktober.
khusus tim cewek. Bulan Oktober. Ya Oktober.
Iya Oktober.
Tahun depan ada franchise turnamen. Apa gua nggak ngerti.
Bulan Oktober kita akan melihat cewek-cewek cantik bermain game.
Setelah ini model kompetisinya franchise, berubah nggak kayak sekarang? Apa tuh? Nggak ngerti gue.
Denger loh.
Nggak ngerti gue, maksudnya apa sih? Tahun depan pakai sistem franchise, Amerika, Europe, APAC, 3 league masing-masing 10 tim. Terus? Gimana sih maksudnya? Nggak ngerti gue guys.
Hari ini 2 match, besok yang 3.
Tim Indo cewek ada kok. AE, Alter Ego ada tim cewek.
Nih perhatiin badannya ya. Woi.
Sama, ini juga nggak nge-gym, ini mah ketahuan. Badannya tinggi aja kayak gue.
Jampi. Gue sakit sih aimnya.
Kong.
Alah nggak usah lu, kagak usah. Katanya nih Vera sama Xtreem adek kakak.
Gak tahu gua.
Saudara katanya, bener nggak guys? Nah, mampus lu digebuk ke babang Xtreem lu.
Indo cuman boom doang Raja, gak ada lagi. Yang cewek, gak tahu yang cewek.
Oh iya, adek kakak, cok, bener cok. Anjing keren banget, adek kakak join satu tim gitu.
Kayak ini.
Siapa?
Bagas bagus. Logitech sih.
Oh iya sih. Benar.
Yang cewek gue belum ngikutin bro. Spot Indo cewek.
Boleh guys, ntar kita nonton guys. Kalau gua dapet izin lagi yang cewek. Kalau gue inget. Ini kan gue bela-belain izin karena ini champion saja gitu loh. Internasional. Kemarin pas master gue kagak izin. Tim Liquid negara mana? Liquid itu EMEA, Eropa.
Well, it's all smiles on stage right now, but let's
satu
not
COVID
forget
kah?
both teams are fighting for
Enggak kok ada 5.
survival. You don't want to be
Oh, satu coach
eliminated
ya?
from champions, you guys. This
Satunya coach
early.
itu.
Especially not if you're Team Liquid.
Kok pakai masker cok?
On stage, it's a good chance to see if their back's worse than their bite at this point. Like this should be a team that scares anybody that plays up against.
Enggak, ada 8 orang nih.
Enggak di EDG. Tuh.
Oh di EDG. Oh iya ya, cuma 5 tangan ya?
that can go
Iya,
and do damage.
sama coach
If
tuh.
they get an early start, get up the pistols, get up the bonuses, they can really get into the heads of some of the most seasoned players in tactical.
Oh iya, Cok, EDG cuma 4 orang.
The theme I saw at the press conference between the players, it was that you should not underestimate any team in
Enggak
this
dong.
tournament. I think it was the Xset team. They were
Lipur kali.
Asai.
They're a champions
Lipur.
for a reason. They're a world championship level team. We cannot let anyone take the better of us mentally.
Kirain coachnya main, nggak boleh dong.
That's something that I'm sure
Coachnya
teams are
coach.
aware of. But how many of those rounds will get ahead of them before they can really grasp onto it?
I mean, I'm glad they're all fired up and barking.
Katanya EDG ada yang COVID 1. Oh.
Kasian banget. Di Turki kena COVID anjing.
You were talking about the early start. If Kankan alive,
Lah itu kemarin juga ini.
Oh iya, tuh hilang tuh paling pojok.
This could look really grim for Liquid.
Kemarin kan ada.
100 Thief cuma 3 orang.
100 Thief gak ada dong, gak ada. Semuanya.
Masuk stage 3 orang Thief.
Oh, pas yang lawan ini. Lawan Diarek.
Iya.
Oh.
Berarti kan kenanya di Turki kan?
Iya.
Decent teams in the EMEA, your mechs, your G2s, your Navis. It sort of goes down the list and you're thinking like Liquid.
Siapa tuh yang kena COVID di EDG?
One of your worst performing maps.
COVID buff tuh.
Especially in recent tournaments with Dimasic, with Emil as coach.
So does that
Nggak ada
then
COVID
prompt
buff
a
sih.
change of some
Semalam
kind? It's risky. This is an elimination game. Do you go in
Stellar,
what you know,
Asuna sama
put it in
coach
the
yang masih
server,
positif
refine
di
it,
ini.
reflect
Iya,
on what
100
you've
Thief
done
3
wrong,
orang
and
itu.
then go into it, or does something change?
Boleh kok coach main kalau darurat. Oh gitu.
Because we're into the Prime Gaming Agent Select, and if you and it's a change straight away.
Okay.
Yumpy is not
Yes.
being chamber.
Guess what? He's never played this agent competitively ever. Ever in his career, he's
What?
He
never
hasn't
played
played
Sage.
many agents, to be fair.
Yeah.
Well, if I go down the
Di
list,
Jumpy nggak pernah
he's
pakai
only played
Sage.
Sky a few times, Brim
Yeah.
once in his competitive career, but never. Every time Team Liquid have
Menarik.
run a Sage, it has always been Scream 9 times out of 10. And now,
Oh.
Yumpy. This is the change I wasn't expecting. I was
Okay.
expecting a change of some kind, but an agent you've never played.
Pernah main, cuman di turnamen dia nggak pernah pakai Sage.
I like Yampy on the chamber. It still
I
makes
agree.
sense now overall. So
Okay.
yeah, it's a big change.
Ya
overall.
Sage good agent sih di Bind.
Composition when you look at it, but it is sort of expected of what we've seen before. Life now back in the
Ya, ini
raw state,
standar
so
agent ini
James
mereka,
gonna be fighting
EDG.
for those extremities as it is EDG attacking first. They have to sort of come out swinging.
Fate, Bridge, double initiator, double. Oh, mereka nggak ada sentinel ya. Meta Cina emang nih.
Anything I'm not too worried about when it comes to Yumpy being on the stage is that we've seen aggressive players like CNED play Sage on this map and it's worked. And maybe, Jess, this is the change that they need to make.
Maybe it's more about a little bit of control. I mean,
Tangga Galang welcome to Definition Silver.
rocking that operator alone.
Jadi nanti per regional
You know what, there's no
kayak
reason
league
to
gitu,
opt
10
off
tim
because
per
I'm really gonna
regional.
get
Nanti
that
ada
a lot
3
across the
league.
map. So maybe if I
APAC,
sprint it,
NA,
I get
and
the ball, I get
EMEA.
the slows,
Okay.
maybe I know I understand
Si
Showers control
live
is gonna
yang
be
kena
hotly
COVID.
contested. I can sit there and I can really make a difference rather than waiting for them to get on site. And by that point, sometimes with EDG, it's too far gone.
You mentioned CNED with the Sage. It's Team Liquid that have gone to that Ascend-com.
Honda Alienware ya, tim Liquid ya, sama Monster. Gak ada big sponsor itu.
It is something going full circle, but it is a risky time to bring it out. Maybe GG weren't expecting it, but
Pulang
considering
turnamen
what they're
dapet
playing,
tuh.
I don't think they care whatever team.
Oh, tuh live tuh.
You gotta start
Anjay.
one way or another, right?
Siap Bang Live.
Jumping to map right now and I'm gonna hand this over to your
Kata dia asik, gua nggak denger teriakannya Kangkang.
Tadi dia teriak di depan congor mic-nya ya.
Bener juga.
Kan pakai itu tim apa? Tim speak.
Ini full tim yang asli EDG kemarin yang main Smoggy bukan live. Oh, Smoggy tuh stand in. Jadi live dari awal udah kena COVID sampai sekarang belum sembuh, tapi udah bisa main. Awal-awal dia nggak bisa main. Oke. Oh, jadi ini full tim asli nih. Wah, ngeri juga. Doni Pino welcome to Definition Silver.
Every event they've played in Valorant. Maybe I've missed something, but as far as I can tell, Team Liquid they just
Live terkenal sama Jetnya ya di LCQ ya guys ya. Ngebantai ya LCQ-nya ya. Jetnya. Kita lihat. Oh, siap battle stage Jumpy siap. Gila, langsung di blok kanannya. Oh, dibokong nggak sadar. Gila, agresif banget anjing tim Liquid.
Defender ya.
Defender mereka.
Kangkang in market.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kang's
iya.
just going to be watching for his
Keng
rotations.
ngedengar.
Coming out already. Look at the fight that's taking place. And an
Lu
impeccable timing
lihat
once
tuh
more.
Kangkang.
2 kills just watching Market.
Lu mau agresif lu sama gue lu. Salah lu anjing kata Kangkang.
Tap just to try and bait some utility
Haltong
out.
mati.
You're running right into that one. How Dong still the nades are going to keep flying through. The right clicks of the Mira. You got to be kidding me. 3 kills on the pistol.
Nivera.
He's isolated down just to Kangkang, but the timing once more. This guy is just elite. 4 in the round, pound for pound, answering back.
If you thought this game wasn't going to be entertaining, take a look, sit yourself down, get ready for this one. I mean, Kangkang and Life having an awesome pistol round, but also adapting to what Liquid throughout. Liquid set the tempo here.
Ini juga teriak nih. Dia berdiri nih. Percaya nggak lu?
Because EDG are quick, but that push down short funneled EDG up long, and they still had the presence of mind to leave the worker to pounce on the rotates, and you can see Emil there.
Berdiri, udah gue tau, gue udah kenal Kangkang bro. Udah bestie gue sama Kangkang.
And also, just the
tahu banget gue dia bakal ngapain.
We're going to see these all-in pushes from EDG constantly.
Kemarin lu Devin kan Discord-nya.
Gue Devin.
They don't play the map. They don't spread out and default very often. They go for these kind of hits all the time.
Yeah,
where they're just
wholesale executes.
Bursting into B.
Temen TK gue, parah.
It's intriguing as well, the fact that this is Edward Gaming's pick on Bind. It's a map that they've opted into. Does make some level of sense when you consider Team Liquid's history with the map, but even still,
sulit nih.
In my
Sulit
eyes,
masuk
when I've been watching
entry-nya
this team,
sulit.
you know,
Lu lihat Kangkang sampai beli Phantom,
I
cok,
wouldn't
saking
consider it one
PD-nya.
of their stronger maps.
No, I can agree with you there, and I think also the double duelist composition on Bind has
kill,
just
bro.
not worked.
It's gone out of favor a lot.
At the global level, there haven't really been any teams that have made double duelist function. But the question is whether Liquid is good enough to
Lawan dong Nobody. Lu diteriakin Kangkang lu. Gak berani ngelawan lu.
Gak mau mati aja itu.
Mereka mau mati sama bom, kan nungguin.
We played against chaotic teams before. We know how to play against them. But I don't think anybody's ready for a team like Edward Gaming. The way that they play in terms of their chaos, I mean, it's almost like they invented it.
Bonus round. Mereka pasti bonus round.
Well, EDG have managed to keep all of their rifles, everything heading into the next round. So it's still going to be pretty dangerous here. Kangkang with a Phantom.
Tapi tim Liquidnya gak bisa full armor ya? Apa emang mereka gak mau beli full armor?
Like I said, EDG are going to group
Semalam
up and go for 5-man execs.
Apa tuh yang meta armor ini?
Loud.
Because having Yampy just hold B long for the whole round as chamber, that's not as useful as Yampy getting the wall down and being able to
berarti mereka meta half armor.
Hint of info.
Tapi gue coba Vin, meta itu Vin tadi Vin. Ekonominya kenceng banget.
Emang. Lu 5 round deh, belinya half armor terus. Kayak lu. 5 round hemat 600. 3.000.
Making sure he puts the shots in, but he opens himself up just a little bit too wide. Luckily the trade is there though. Xtreem still online. Team 6 swinging from heaven.
And this has been a brutal round for EDG.
Mati. Waduh.
The Showers player got walled off.
Kontrol, enggak, itu kontrol momen bos.
Did you see the amount of utility they used there?
Dia pencet kontrol, makanya nggak kepala.
The Team Liquid game plan for Bind is going to be
Alfajer kan dari laut kan.
Extremely quickly. I mean, you could even call it over-rotating, but using Yampy's
Iya, kayaknya Fajar dari laut.
slow up to either slow the hit, or if Yampy's on the wrong side, to just wall an area off so that you can't get any lurkers coming through, and stopping a rotate back to that side. I think the adjustment here is a really good anti-strike coming from Emil. The question is whether the execution is good enough, and Team Liquid able to secure the anti-bonus.
Oh, Fnatic ya? Oh, Alfajar Fnatic guys. Salah. Laut itu orang-orang Turki kan?
Brazil.
Laut Brazil. Yang Turki siapa ya? Oh, Fajar doang yang Turki ya?
Yeah.
Fault line did connect prior. It's forced out the Trailblazer, but again, that map control just going over to the side of EDG, but it looks like a fight taking place once more.
Nice trade.
Team Liquid trying to take it to them and regain control of the Octagon position. A lovely deep nade. That is going to be pushing Life just back for but a moment.
And Nevera spotted at least one, perhaps two over by short. And so Liquid are going to keep their players in position, spread 2 and 2. And EDG have been smart about this. You know, Haodong is their IGL, and we've seen in that opening game against PaperX, he wasn't afraid to pump the brakes. And now, silently, setting up for a B split, controlling that area that they got at the beginning of the round with B long. And this is all going to be on Soulcast and Xtreem to hold it off.
Boombot's going to be destroyed there. That's going to be, again, another boatload of utility. Naden's to the back of the side. The execute's coming online, but that off-angle by Xtreem. Just elite, and he's got the crossfire set up. Another satchel.
Lu lihat Satchelnya Xtreem anjing.
But at the end of the day, there is still one player left standing for Edward Gaming to try and
outplay coy sama Bang Xtreem.
Chichu just tapping the spike,
Wah,
trying
tapi
to
lu harus
force
lihat
an
tempe gaming yang
isolated 1v1.
semalam sih, Vin.
The Liquid players
Apa
split
emang?
up.
Per
Oh,
derek.
MVP itu. Tempe gaming tadi malam tuh.
Kayak derek wantif.
Lost all information on where
Wonder
Team Liquid
Thief.
might be. So he's got to be paranoid. They could be around any corner. I think he just spotted
Kelihatan
a
dong.
glimpse of Nivera.
Snake bite into the corner. It's all about this first fight, the angle. Patience is the name of the game. The 3 kills online.
Sage-nya nggak mau turun ya.
He's gonna cover it instantly with the trade. That's gonna be the round secured as well.
And that's a huge one for Team Liquid to get online. Yampi splitting up into that situation could have been a bit of a problem had she should have been able to realize which direction the final player was coming from. But it's
Semalam
nice
drill
control
tempe gaming MVP, cok.
Xtreem, by the way, having a monstrously good anchor from that position.
This position here.
Picking off 2 players from essentially a one-and-done spot against a team that has good trading.
Yeah,
that's just Xtreem things. And the Des was talking about how well he's been playing. In the loss,
nggak mau kalah tuh dia.
he still had 150.
Tuh kata Kangkang, lu mau fistbump gua atau gua bunuh sama bapak lu gitu kata Kangkang.
But he didn't take
Gitu
over the
dong.
Nggak gitu ya?
Nggak begitu dong.
Kirain barbar Kangkang kan.
Very intelligent player when it comes to the mechanics, and he's been, tasked with a lot of the IGLing, which, not gonna lie as well, when I've been trying to grab scraps of interviews to find out exactly what's going on inside the Liquid camp, it's messy at the best of times, sometimes is what it feels like, but
Image-nya gangster banget Kangkang. Parah mafia bos, Kangkang bos.
Yakuza itu.
Yakuza.
On the other side of the map. It seems like EDG are for this kind of
Wah, kena 2 hit wallbang itu si Jampi.
just testing, limit testing the defense of Liquid. Yeah.
Oh, Xtreem.
There's nobody's trying to punish that res.
Wah, nice.
Will claim the kill.
Hautong. Oh, gantian. Giliran gua katanya Chico.
But overall, I mean, Liquid know where both of these players are.
Yeah.
And they have great ultimates for the next round.
Wah, di wallbang.
Close out.
Watch him. Bulldog-nya. Iya, mau ngapain, Bang? Mau ngambil senjata ya, Bang?
They did force the Resurrect coming out from Yampi, which is decent respect that Team Liquid are showing. There are just so many good ults on both sides, honestly, to be used here.
EDG timeout, gokil.
The way the bind tends to play out, if the defenders are able to
Gila,
use big
gua nggak nyangka tim Liquid bisa ngebalancing loh.
It can be difficult to reset with your double duelist composition.
Yeah, there's definitive weaknesses, I think.
Cepat ulti mereka.
Map 1 yang menang siapa? Riot yang menang map 1. Baru juga main map 1.
And that's part of the reason
yang
why
menang nih ntar lagi.
So interesting that EDG went to bind first. They had their options. They are on I believe 7-map win streak on Ascent right now. And yeah, Liquid are a great Ascent team too, but you could be the ones anti-stratting their Phoenix instead of Liquid being the ones anti-stratting the double.
Harusnya coachnya di tengah ya, berdua ya, face to face.
The map veto could have gone. And EDG are really trying to flex their muscles of life and Kankan early on in this game to see whether they can get value out of the star power of the team.
Map 1 maksud lu?
Has been good so
Iya,
far.
map ini.
I pulled up the top
overtime.
at the event. Yeah. He's on that top 5.
13 kata gua.
Overtime 16-14.
The grand finalists from Copenhagen.
He's one of those players that, I mean, he just plays possessed. In the last matchup as well, he had 44% of his team's first kills. 44% of his team's first kills was coming from Kankan. I mean, the guy is just
gaming, bro. Keng gaming ngeri, bro.
He is nuts at this game, but if there was any player and talent, I think, to try and shut that kind of chaotic style down.
Logo TL lebih bagus dibandingin logo EDG. EDG itu bukan logo, guys.
That's
deskripsi.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yampi only has a classic.
Definitely money online to
judul itu.
Judul. Judul tesis itu logonya.
He's got a gun on the floor, but it doesn't look like it.
Tapi lu perhatiin nggak? Itu EDG apanya kayak gantungan ini, Cok. Gantungan senjata model logo.
Kayak body kan. Kayak gun body Riot.
Yang EP.
Iya benar.
Now they are.
It's a complete rotation.
Now they are.
And this is where the trouble lies. The wall will get broken from that TP rotation. Remember, there's still about a minute on the clock here, so Edward Gaming do have
Kenapa namanya jadi Kengkeng? Emang namanya Kengkeng sayang? Itu dia ZMJJ kakaknya itu stands for Kengkeng.
Situation like this where you realize you've made a mistake and you're just waiting for the consequences, it just gets so much worse.
Oh, Kengkeng masih ngejagain B ya.
Going through the teleporter.
Nge-fake rotate anjing.
Perfect time in the round to use them. 50 seconds. If Chishu can break all three of them, that might be useful, but there's still two heading towards B and informing the rotates that should be coming here.
Gak ada duit bang.
It's coming through now. Nightfall scattered into
Oh
the
iya, benar
corner.
juga.
Prowler sent back as well. There is a lot of ultimates online for either side to try and offset this one, but it's going to be the B side give it up for the time being. Now the orbital strike is trying to tie up space in the plan once more, but there's 20 seconds remaining.
Showstopper as well. Out here for Xtreem, who's in elbow right now.
Does he want to try and go for this one?
Let him get the plan down.
Provokator nih Kengkeng.
Going for that full retake.
Full retake nih.
Setting this one up.
Bisa tuh mumpung si Chiku lagi di A anjir.
Edward Gaming. Now the Trailblazer into the back. That's going to be
kena.
that Rolling Thunder pushing him all the way into the corner. Nice little shot from Dimisic. Connects onto that one. Showstopper for Showstopper. Is that 1-for-1? As Canan will fall. The players just can't quite get into the back. Still the duel is going to be won by the off angle. Nobody going absolutely insane.
Yampi now has a rifle.
Picks up two and the rifle in the hands of Yampi.
Diffuse.
He does collect the kill, but time running low once more. The defuse, the pull, that disrupts it. Time is running low, and it is a spammable angle. It needs to be covered. Time's running low. Just call it.
Itu masih bisa loh padahal.
Anjing.
Scream just gets out of there in time.
Anjing Chiku.
It's a Red Bull clutch there.
Mantep
as
banget
EDG
tuh.
hold on in the post plan. B on
Anjing
Vine
Chiku.
is the worst
Nah,
sight in
itu
the
yang
game
bom
to
mesti
read.
pelajarin ya adik-adik ya.
I'm a little bit befuddled as to why Liquid played it in this way. Perhaps it was
Bom
because
itu
they didn't have
gak pakai post plan anjing.
But they didn't play to deny the plant with the Showstopper. They weren't able to make space off the back.
Dan timing dia narik itu pas loh, udah mau setengah tadi. Udah mau ke setengah ketarik ke cancel anjir.
A missed opportunity there for Liquid in multiple ways, but at least Yampi comes out richer than he went in.
Sure.
Kangkang provoke model kayak ini cuy, apa sih?
It was a costly.
Bocil-bocil yang sok pintar lewat jalur TikTok.
Nah, all of them dying in the end. A couple of them are on half armor rifle.
Dihitung iya. Itu pas ada bunyi tinut dihitung 1, 2, 3. Pulling them in gitu.
About every team in the tournament though, Bran. So look at this. There's a little bit of pressure over towards Showers, which is the area of the map that Navera's got his Viper's Pit. And already Dimisic is thinking about playing rotate. If Team Liquid think EDG are going to be readable every single round, they're going to be
sekalian copy lah kalau gitu, tanggung.
Jangan bro.
Jangan. Rotate, I think is still going to be useful for them.
Kenapa?
Just going to make sure you don't do it too much.
Gadang mulu bro.
Trailblazer finds the
sekarang
jet on the other side.
Kagak
That lets you know that life is not a position to immediately engage. You know you've got a few seconds before that would happen.
Ada kelakuan gue ntar kalau dia minum kopi.
Scream just playing on top of triple. There's going to be a dash engage into the cloud burst, and life does fall at the end of the day. A pull though, it's locking down these players, and the aftershock is just a bit delayed, but the bullets are not. Kang just opens it up, taking down two of the anchoring players on Team Liquid.
Fantastic entry. Life getting spammed into his smoke was a bit unfortunate, but Kankan's bullets are just so accurate. Meanwhile, Navera just stays alive, and they're going for the pivot with 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
They don't know that Yampi's here.
Yep, Yampi, he could just be a miracle worker. Down onto the floor, the spike,
Line
it
up.
drops, there needs to be a trade, and eventually it comes through. But at what cost? 10 seconds remaining. They know they can deny this one, but no!
Wow.
God, you absolute maniac. He takes the fight, and 4 kills for him. He's hunting for the ace now.
Keng clutch anjing.
He's a one-man army.
But he is low, but the crossfire is quite good. If Navera chooses to try and take the fight.
Kelihatan gak sih? Kelihatan? Itu kelihatan. Nivera.
Going to the opposite side. This isn't really being watched.
Nivera, lu ngeliat Nivera moncongnya.
Navera's got a weak player.
Kocak nih Nivera nih.
Tuh kan? That's the ace in the round.
Wah, ace anjing.
Absolutely sublime stuff. The precision that this guy comes out with.
That is one of the most
Wah, dia teriak salto ini mah.
you will see spread across a round. I mean, Kankan just rips apart the AD.
Teriak salto Kangkang, lu lihat dah.
The first one onto Scream as he swings, and then Soulcast, then trades out the rest of his team that are waterfalling from Hookah and wins the clutch at the end. Not just that, but he relieves pressure to get the plant down. I mean, he literally did
Salto, ayo,
everything
Keng.
in the round. The only resource he had available to him
Ah, lu
was the
biasa
rest of his
salto
team
lu
sending
kalau di
their lines
rumah.
away to make space.
I can't believe the confidence of that as well.
Keng
A tap, a swing when, honestly, his teammate wasn't even ready, I don't think, to check it out.
No, I mean, the normal play there would be to have Kankan plant and the other player try to hold it.
Yeah.
But when you're a superstar, you've got that level of confidence, and that, I think, is an accurate label for Kankan. I know we haven't seen him very much
Superstar,
on the global stage, but so far,
Tapi Kangkang emang
and in the matches he's played,
bersinar banget sih.
good, great competition so far. He has been dominant.
And you wouldn't think that this is his first big tournament on a global stage. With, you know, truly across the world.
Last lawan Kengkeng siapa yang menang? Tahu nih kenapa si Kangkang belum pakai AWP ya?
Yeah,
their opponents.
Iya nih, Kangkang pakai Vandal terus anjir.
Small lead here in the map.
Oh, Vandal
I
lagi
just want to
nih.
talk about their opening game against Paper Rex. On the 2 maps that they lost, so I'm excluding Icebox, they still won 60% of the first kills. What? I mean, it's just absurd, isn't it? What they were struggling with was actually converting those into round wins against the best teams in the world.
Senjata apaan?
And
Dia pakai
certainly
judge.
something to keep our eyes on.
Shotgun, auto shotgun.
Same util setup to try and take that showers control. That pull, the C's over the top as well, but again, respect is shown by Team Liquid. Backing away, Trailblazer, okay, into the nade as well. The updraft's not a single lick of damage for life, but Navira still holding down the fort as well from that one particular angle. Still the players will fall. Liquid's with a fast rotate, but they are smoked off from all of these positions. There has to be a bit of respect. The rifle has been acquired.
And it's so rough for Dimasic right now. Heading through market, but with only a judge to play with. Great timing from Yampi. Catching life as he was spamming.
Apaan nih? Pola apa nih?
That is the spike still planted, and Dimasic rotating with a judge, but player not no. Classic whips out 2 shots at the cranium. That will do it. Just down to Howdong now. He's been swamped from every position.
Oh, mati Howdong.
Judge play. Perfect again with the swing from Yampi, making sure that he supplements all the chaos in the round.
What a great play by Yampi. Finding that opportunity to drop down from heaven. If he goes down there, it's round over. That's the kill that flips everything.
Tim yang jago di bind cuma butuh 4 round di attack fin, kata-kata streamer luar. Oh iya.
I mean, what? Just a little bit.
Iya sih, ini sekarang mereka attacking kan? EDG, iya bener. Paling kan map defense, guys.
Kankan still with a showstopper. And also EDG.
Mulai hari ini gue jadi fans garis kerasnya Kengkeng nih gue.
Wih, botak dong.
We're losing so many.
Oke, siap. Jangan lupa tato Kengkeng di kepala.
They just couldn't shut down the stairs. The sheriff players.
Wall buat memperkecil angle EDG biar susah dapetin Jampi. Wah, nggak ngerti tuh gue tuh. Makanya gue platinum, guys.
So 3 players to start from Team Liquid over.
Oh, ajib.
EDG on the
So
are
fast.
just playing spread, not to trade for each other, not to group up and overwhelm. They're just really spreading out around the map and trying to find 1v1s.
Just trying to find those pickoffs, but the angles are watched.
Ketahuan.
This kind of strategy is just so easy for Team
Xtreem Jampi Brotherhood banget nih.
Individual skill
Kok Brotherhood sih Jampi, salah. Nivera, Xtreem Nivera.
They can sometimes be a frustrating team to watch because the talent on this roster.
Tapi EDG pakai 2 duelist, jadi kalau 4 round doang dapatnya malah kurang. Oh iya, make sense. Mereka pakai 2 duelist ya, harusnya attacking mereka bisa lebih agresif ya. Berarti mereka harus menang nih 3 ronde nih, 7 nih. Tapi Liquid juga 2 controller, guys. Harusnya mereka defend kuat. Wah, mati lu, Solkas anjing, hoki banget lu.
Apalagi smoke and brimstone tuh lama banget tuh.
Go for 4 players pushing through B long. They're biding their time though. Just waiting around. Sorry, 3 players at B long.
Oh iya, meledak 2 orang dah lu.
Really good at pushing back a lot of these at common angles, but it's going to be another smoke drop down.
Oh, kelihatan tuh tadi tuh. Kelihatan tadi tuh.
Life got on the line and then decided to drop off it, and that gives the advantage to Soulcast. Bit of a mistake there.
Waduh, salah timing. Salah timing.
Never ideal. Falling Thunder though into this one, but there is going to be a The showstopper to try and play into this one. It's a pre-fire into the corner, right inside the tube.
Wah,
Damage to be done, certainly, but Scream locking it down again at the back of the site. Decided to disrupt the movement. He's always going to be favored in that fight.
MP Gaming.
To me, the impressive one though from Scream is the kill onto Haodong to avoid being traded.
Tempe COD itu meledak di tempat.
You have to throw more than 2 people at Scream in order to
Gila
take it
Sechelnya.
30 seconds left.
Itu guys, refleks radian guys. Kalau gue kayak gitu, udah gue berdoa, ya Allah, aku pasrahkan diri kepadamu ya Allah.
That was against a Rolling Thunder and a Showstopper.
Yeah, they were more than ready for it.
And Liquid still held on.
Admittedly,
Brain
there was
dead anjing.
very little value from the Edward Gaming Showstopper. Kankan just
speknya
kind of
jatuh di
pre-fired into the
side tuh.
corner. Could have been dangerous, but
Di dalam B tuh.
I think when it does get scrappy like that, I mean, I'm just, again, thinking back to the words that Soulcast was saying. They played against chaotic teams before. And I think a team like Liquid as well, sometimes they'll relish the
Gaming
opportunity
MVP ya,
for
2 malam ini.
devolve a little bit more into those just fights being taken back and forth, especially Scream. Man can close his eyes and take him back to the good old days, you know, just click a couple of heads.
Scream lagi panas nih bro.
Yeah. Soulcast had actually been pushed off that angle. That's the frustrating thing to me. Look at this second kill as Haodong gets up top. Scream to
Gila
Demon.
Scream.
And he's been in such unreal form throughout the LCQ run.
Red hot,
Itu pakai Raje, bukan Satchel yang dipakai buat lompat-lompat doang.
It's just about keeping that up. Yeah. But at minimum, you get a great performance from Scream.
So a round being taken here. Edward Gaming not going for that set play that we were seeing where they take control of showers. The util dump and Liquid happy to disrespect them. Now on top of the wall, Yampi okay.
Nggak siap
Off angle gives them a favoured approach there in that fight against Life, and they know that the players obviously are pushed up here into Octagon.
These eco rounds, they've just not been able to apply enough pressure on one side of the map to make space for the lurks. Kankan just finds a glimmer of an opportunity. He does pull Scream back over to A. Maybe there's some kind of chance here. But once more, the defensive setup was good, and once more,
kalah senjata bang.
Because there's no distraction on the other side of the site. EDG look frankly lost in these eco rounds. Their approach to bind maybe not quite tested enough on the global stage.
Oh, the strike is being held down.
Haodong mati. Haodong udah pasti mati.
Just loitering around that area.
Itu dia combo 2 bapak-bapak ya adik-adik.
Obviously, there's still that half by round, but they're not really showing too much incentive, I think, to cook anything up that's
enggak deh, yang pakai bridge Haodong tadi ya.
Just leaning onto that raw mechanical
Haodong yang pakai.
Hoping that they get given windows of opportunity to take fights at the sheriffs.
Saving lagi kah sayang?
Iya harus saving bang. Ciku harus saving, kalau enggak bisa beli lagi dia.
He's going to be getting up to another showstopper.
One after the other. Oh, she's just going to be looking for a couple of kills. The double face.
Wah.
That's going to be a rifle removed at the end.
Jadi miskin deh.
He still has enough money to
Jadi miskin deh.
Final round of the half, EDG with one last shot of making this.
Buy lagi loh mereka.
Wah gila force buy.
Apart from the pistol and the follow-up, they've won 2 rounds.
Kok duit mereka banyak sih? Kan tadi duitnya 1000 doang anjir. 1200.
Ini ngekill dapat kan? Mereka dapat 2 kill.
This was the wrong one, I think.
Gede juga dapat duitnya 4000-an
You'll have
ya.
to wait and see, but the double duelist idea.
3000-an.
You need to. It seems like teams need to be shown.
Oh iya tadi mereka Iko. Nggak si Ciku soalnya kan beli AWP kan? Apa dia ngambil AWP? Apa pandalnya?
Kayaknya ngambil deh pas mereka ngekill.
Waduh kena loh. Karena gue bingung deh. Kadang doginya Sky itu ngedamage, kadang enggak. Itu apa sih?
Kalau HP lu dikit ngedamage kayaknya.
Bukan harus kena kah? Doginya nggak ngerti gue. Kadang ngedamage, kadang enggak.
Jampi Gaming nih, AWP nih.
Kan biasanya Nivera yang AWP nih.
No good for the time being, or at least for a couple of seconds until it eventually dissipates. And it is going to be that site control.
Oh, Kengkeng, aggressive play.
Kankan wants to push this one.
Yeah, I mean this is so risky, especially when there's so many Team Liquid players just ready to face you. And there you go, punished. The Seekers now to try and get them right back into the fray. Showstopper in his hand. The movement was beat for about a second, but still claims the kill.
Wah, Ciku di... Wah, gila. Retake yang rapi ya.
Rapi banget.
Retake yang rapi loh dari Liquid loh.
In this gladiatorial battle, where he just gets to take every duel he possibly wants. That is a flawless.
It is really just his comfort zone, I think.
Viper ada ulti tapi belum dipakai.
13 and 4, taking all of the fights in the front, demanding a duel to the death with these EDG players.
Ini gue ngerasanya EDG sama kayak tadi ZETA nih, ngandelin satu orang nih, ngandelin Kangkang anjir. Di at least di match 1 lah ya.
13-4 bro.
Tuh lu lihat tuh, live jadi batu tuh.
Let's break it down. You guys want to break it down? Okay, no, never mind. Where's Golden Boy when you need him? They mentioned the comm change. Brian was talking about that. Let's talk about that here because Ryan, Sage going in for Team Liquid, we didn't expect that. What did you make of it?
Flawless itu apa? Flawless itu kondisi kemenangan di mana temen tim lu gak ada yang mati. Itu namanya flawless.
Making sure that EDG can go for those splits. But Yampi moving on to the Sage for the first time, pretty good start. Also in regards to like Team Liquid, they won every single first kill. They got the first kill on all 12 rounds, which is one of the areas, the win conditions for EDG, right? Like, they got more first kills against PaperX, but still lost the series. They were so good at finding openings, they found literally none today. I think Yampi finding all of this control, winning out clutches, stalling, taking fights.
Ini enak banget nih, absen anjing.
The aggressive side of double duelist on attack on bind found very little.
I love his use of the walls as well. There was one wall you're like, oh, what's that? I'm too showers. But I think it's sectioning, you know, the site, being able to create your own angles and whatnot. I love that.
Sage di map ini bastard.
But looking forward into the second
Tergantung
half, I have a bit of a worry because if you watch the last 4 times Team Liquid has attempted to play bind, then I'm
pokoknya lu nggak beli senjata.
won 3 rounds maximum on their attacking side.
Lu cuma punya pistol round doang. Tapi lu menang lawan yang full buy. Itu thrifty.
This is a team that struggles very much on their attacking side on
Kalau clutch itu lu posisinya last man standing dan di musuh masih ada 2 lah at least ya.
Yampi's too. I'm waiting for him to do something crazy. He's playing so conservative. Maybe he's saving it for the attack.
Kalau tim S udah tahu lah pasti ya.
Kalau tim Ace berarti lu semua punya kartu as di tangan. Hah?
Well, I can't wait to see their attack side going into this. Throwing this back to Brent and Saisho to break it down.
Yeah, certainly going to be some break.
Tuh, lu lihat tuh. EDG tuh 12 tuh. Sisanya 5-5-4-2.
Obviously competing away from the rest of his team.
Dikasih 2 kill, bro.
Having to play remotely because of COVID.
Gila.
Didn't get to play the opening game.
Jadi NPC nih.
Live lagi cosplay jadi si Ten nih. Bukan Ten. Siapa? Dep di Fracture. Di Pearl.
Struggled so much with those first kills. It was their area of domination.
Xtreem sih lagi nyala ya, bos.
As Ryan was pointing out.
Let's see what the answer is here, because this is immediately.
Oh, mau default ya, default plan nih, oke. Default plan dari bedroom.
To try and break this wall. In fact, the spike is going to go down without any problems at all.
The Ascend pistol round. They've stolen the comp. They've stolen the strat as well. Those were your champions from last year.
Nggak kok itu ada yang jagain long.
Taking a page out of the book.
Dibakar, di slow, di.
It's a bit of an older play. Yampi though, okay with a short. He does not get the one he was looking for, but. There is utility online for Team Liquid to deny a lot of time off of this one. Still, the kills are starting to flow away. Bedwood Gaming. Molly though on the floor, posing a bit of a problem.
Aduh, nobody.
Losing that fight. Time still running so low. Frenzy spray downstream, just can't quite find it. You can't do it to him like that.
Gila Dimas.
Welcome to champions.
Halo Dimas. Halo Dimas. Halo Dimas, sehat Dimas? Wah Dimas.
That's a backbreaker.
Wah Dimas.
That's a brutal one.
And if there was any chance of getting that confidence back
sama reload sih.
into this map, had to be winning that
Dimas. Halo.
Yeah, they really did. Of the 4 rounds that EDG have won,
Apa sih orang miso dibilang no respect anjing.
Round 1.
Orang sama-sama reload berdua, gimana? Jika satu commit reload ya satu majuin lah pisau.
Has been getting no.
Nice flash. Nice flash. Mati dah. Udah deh. 10-4 deh bang. 10-4 deh. Ini yang pick map EDG loh. Halo?
Iya.
Halo EDG, kamu kenapa? Kok aiming kamu jadi begini?
Oh, it's dangerous. Maybe I shouldn't have said only a classic. Of
course,
the
he does indeed.
Aduh.
Spectre was given over in the midst of all of that.
Susah sih tapi EDG dua duelis sih dan mereka nggak bisa dapat poin banyak anjir.
Just absolutely running away
Pas
with
attacking.
Running away with it.
Dikontrol anjir biji mata yang pakai pisau.
Dan itu emang udah lead juga sih, jadi nggak usah bokong juga udah pasti mati.
Refleks paling anjing itu tadi.
And they still had fairly good.
Gue juga sering sih refleks kayak gitu sih. Bedanya sering gagal aja ya.
Pretty excellent in these bonus situations. And EDG.
Live, lu kalau masih sakit gak usah main, cowok. Ah.
They should be favored to win this
tim
round.
lu anjing.
Lu beban, cowok.
We've seen some crazy.
Siapa sih dia?
Need to be winning these rounds.
Tapi dia justru
intinya.
Iya, pemain inti. Bogi tuh kemarin stand in doang katanya.
Jagoan dia.
Live to take contact, fault line that comes down B long. I suppose they could throw a flash in there as well. But it is a fault line.
Tetap kalah juga. Wih, Bang Xtreem udah fokusnya udah 30% plus nih.
Content for it. With the Viper util, the wall goes up here, so that's going to be a boombot to try and find it, but slightly timing, but it does give itself away, so that is valuable information.
With the
Info dapat kan.
Oh,
nice, Kang.
Finding the opening duel, the raise diff.
Oh,
big kill to find.
Dapat nih, Jumpy mati nih, tuh kan.
Low, you're just swinging into it. Of course,
Jumpy mati.
Just to evacuate. Life's going to get, I believe, his third kill there of the map.
And the trap had already been abandoned, so they're not going to set back up for that one. But the rest of Team Liquid are heading into B here.
Really dangerous, Josh. There's 20 seconds remaining.
And they're in a 3v5.
And what is the call? You're going to be committing into this one with 3 players. The crossfires from Rebel Gaming. Look at that. Once more, locking down the line-of-sight angles.
Spike down B.
Well, it's Nivera, but the spike nowhere near him. It's going to be the Edward Gaming winning this
Saving
round.
nggak sih, Bang?
One on the board.
Oh, dia mau dapetin satu orang ini doang nih.
Without losing too many players.
Yeah, hopefully not losing too many more rifles to Nivera here.
Nggak mau keluar juga sih Nobody. Sama-sama nggak mau keluar.
So EDG escape with the anti-bonus and a lot of weaponry here. They've still got a fighting chance heading into this half.
Kangkang di tim mana? Boom. Kangkang mulai sekarang orang Indo.
I know it sounds counterintuitive, but the double duelist composition on Bind,
mereka semua udah mau jadi WNI katanya.
Shut down when the double duelists are attacking. You might think double duelists should be really good on attack, but it's just so readable.
Yeah, you mean on Bind?
Di buyout.
Bind on particular, yeah.
Bukan
defense,
jadiin WNI
you're letting the game come to you.
Oh, di nasionalis.
Take fights on their own
Apa?
terms.
Naturalisasi.
Oh, naturalisasi, ya kok nasionalisasi sih anjing.
Set up here. That's a slow orb into a molly that traps
nasional banget loh.
Parah.
Set play. Scream's been flashed though. Unsure.
Wow.
The direction of the
Cancel.
shot that one.
What a
Down.
shot.
Cool,
What
calm and
a
collected.
shot.
And the angles. It is just a bit of a swarm now. Coming around Team Liquid.
Woi, Nivera, lo ngapain Nivera, woi?
Snake bite. Not ready for it, but he is vulnerable. Light for the kill.
Very late lurk here from Tim
Terlihat sama Cicu.
Showers. Unexpected.
And he could be everything for him. He's already found the one kill. There needs to be the
Belakang
support
lu.
and the swingers eventually.
Minerva. Aduh, Minerva mah VTuber.
Dash going to be fading away, but he does catch it. Down to that 1v1, and you're right, Josh. Dimisic.
Ah, gini loh, Boom. Gini loh. Gini loh. Nah, kan gitu, Boom. Maksudnya tuh gitu. Ulti lu tuh dipakai buat begitu.
The stress piling up. Taken away, you have to stick this one. Dimisic doesn't choose to take the fight. Swings into it anyway.
Gitu, Boom. Gitu. Jadi kalau ada ulti dipakai buat post plan gitu.
Awesome play there by Dimisic. The timing
jangan diperangin.
Back through showers so good.
Jangan disimpan sampai kalah tuh ulti gitu.
Was lovely. They had a slow orb lineup, the molly lineup as well from the brim. Landed to trap Shishu inside showers. And then Dimisic late flanks. No way.
Wih, Corsair yang semangat tuh.
Pecah tuh
parah. Irep itu. Oke, thank you Kilby.
See that Edward Gaming timeout.
Akhirnya ada timeout ya, gue berasa dari tadi smooth banget nih gameplay, nggak ada yang TO.
online
lagi
for
nonton
Liquid.
ranked
They are
aja.
Iya.
so close to taking away this map.
Yeah, I think EDG's defensive side might look
It's what Gaming
significantly better than their
International
attack.
High School.
They just don't have the rounds to play with, like you said, Brent. And
Anak
part of
sekolah
the gamble
semua
of
lagi
playing the double
dijajan.
duelist is hoping that your duelists are able to carry, are able to find the fights.
Yeah, put up those
numbers. Edward
And Light's been
University
doing a much
aja,
better
ya.
job on the defense side.
Nggak tahu.
You have no buffer here.
Edward Gaming tuh yang punya CEO-nya, nama CEO-nya Ton.
Nama CEO-nya.
Scream's playing like this when he's 16.
Siapa tahu dia punya kampus Edward
does become a lot
University.
Jadi Edward Gaming itu yang punya adalah Edward Cullen.
EDG are gonna have to dig really deep here. They've shown us.
Oh, kalau ngambek jadi serigala juga.
Salah dong bang, Edward Cullen bukan serigala bang. Nah, aduh abang ini tiba-tiba jadi serigala gitu, beda genre. Bang nonton toilet yang mana bang?
Back pocket of Can.
Look at the starting positioning here.
So passive.
Anticipating a
Ini kalau
big short push.
kalah jadi Chicken University nih.
Scream with a judge.
Di line
That's
up
the
bro.
volley lineup that they were doing. The lands outside showers. So you can see it bounce
Bounce
off
over
the roofs.
Anjir
And
line up
Scream's
already in.
He's in lamps.
Yeah, with the Trailblazer. to
Percaya nggak lu
support
Keke
as well,
mati
so
sama Scream?
good information.
Karena Keke pasti nge-push lamps. 3, 2, 1.
That's going to be colliding. Yampi pays for it with his life, but Spike is at least down. That puts down that time pressure. Boombot's going to be spotting Scream. Still holds it down with the angle. And he claims the kill.
Nerves of steel.
Gila, Scream gak ada takut-takutnya
It's going to be taken away
anjing.
from them, and it's looking inevitable at this point.
Mati tapi Scream.
Yeah, it's a comprehensive outplay in
Nonton
rounds like
ganteng
this.
serigala kayaknya.
They're not even bothering to save the Brimstone
Makanya
Molly
salah
for the
dia
post
tadi
play.
nebaknya
They
guys.
just are hyper confident they're going to be able to collect every flank.
Again, that time pressure.
Mati gak sih kalau dua-duanya dari lamps?
Gaming. Jump peak. It's running so low here. You want to take the fight right into the rifles. Yeah, you can take down Scream, but guess what? The team's backing right from short.
Ini di TBN gitu Boombotnya.
Parah loh.
Nih, dia anteng
The nerves here to just tank the damage.
Gila.
When Kankan knows where you are off the Boombot information and just hold for the kill. Sure.
Shotgun diff guys, yang satu mini shotgun, yang satu bapaknya.
Look at this again. Team Liquid, they're always prepared for the short push. You can see the
Iya, udah
positioning
menang
when they start
TL
the
ini.
round. They're expecting EDG to explode through short.
It looks like they might be about to.
Udah tim Liquid
But
ketemu
Liquid are so
Paper Rack
ready.
nih.
Yeah.
Seru
far
sih.
back.
Liquid Paper Rack sih.
Could be a smoke that ends up going up. Actually, moving his way towards showers there, but look at the position of the Divisik. I mean, the
Dimas
guy is
ngapain
just...
Dimas? Hah?
He's in the
Abis
place
ambil
where you
GoFood
buy
apa
guns.
gimana?
He went to the bathroom at the start of the round. I mean, he's AFK.
But this is prep diff. This is Emil and the rest of the team doing their job, adjusting the composition,
Ambil bang,
and
buat ulti, bang.
understanding how EDG play. This is anti-stratting. And this is why
Bang, ambil bang.
Ambil.
Terus si kemat bang.
Orang ulti.
Bang, abis ambil si kemat bang. Bang, nah,
Nah,
si kemat. Si kemat.
Take away five.
Nah.
It's not even there. Seekers now. Gonna get them good information.
Dapat info, satu ada di... Wah, anjing.
Headshots claim, but that's going to be a res almost immediately.
Oh, dapat info tuh, ke scan sama Fate.
Do a decent amount there. Just
Tapi EDG diblokir sama si Jampi.
through the portions of it. There's no more
Updraft udah nggak ada. Wah, nggak dapet. Wah, udah.
Now with the ultimate
Nggak
showstopper
bisa.
inside
Oh,
against
mati
the wall.
Kangkang. Kena molly.
Fight's
Ah,
being
udah.
taken all over the
GG
bloody
dah.
place, and at the end of the
GG
day,
dah.
it's Team Liquid
GG.
on top.
Gila, tim Liquid tiba-tiba kayak gini mainnya.
But that one was fairly trivial.
Orang
The EMEA
ulti,
team
bang.
coming out of LCQ.
Enggak. Di
Liquid weren't able to win
siapa?
a single
Sebelumnya tim
pistol
Liquid lawan
against
siapa?
the
Leviathan
Lions.
dibully anjing.
Leviathan.
And ended up dropping down
Gila.
to an elimination game. But they have come
Tim Liquid
back
comeback
with
strong.
fire
Wah,
here.
mampus lu.
Liquid seem to always
Disuntik
play their
mati
best
lu
forward
EDG.
with
Kalah
the back
sekali lagi
pushed
lu.
up against the wall.
Tahu kan kekuatan Red Army,
No
ha?
strangers to it. Plenty of experienced players on this roster. Early days yet in the
Iya, kemarin lawan Leviathan nggak gini ya guys ya.
taking that initial map.
Badut mereka kemarin.
Lawan Leviathan jadi badut.
Now we're going on to their map pick.
You gotta do your wrist warm-ups.
Of course.
And this one was a comprehensive flattening of EDG's approach to buying. And I think, Brent, this is what you should expect from EDG playing on some of their maps. They
Padahal gue
simply
ngarepnya
haven't
sampai
been
OT
tested
16-14 ya.
against
Ternyata dibantai
global,
13-5.
elite competition, and so they don't know which ideas are going to work and which ideas aren't.
Tempe
That
gaming.
only comes from
Iya, Xtreem tempe gamingnya clutch sih anjir.
And getting all of your
Momentumnya jadi rusak ya kena.
Iya,
Session.
rusak.
Why wouldn't they be confident? I mean, they cruise through the East Asia LCQ, dominating, not losing a map. But here, it's different competition.
The confidence was so high as well from the Liquid players.
EDG kenapa ya?
Screaming across the stage. I mean, we're high
EDG
up.
lawan PRX ganas banget ya.
They were making some noise every single.
Ini malah ketuker loh.
Emang live disuruh tidur aja.
Stuff as well. That's gonna do it for map number 1. Gonna go to a short break on the other side.
Ini masanya yang pick map bind ini EDG guys. Tempat mereka mengobok-obok PRX.
Nih lu lihat ya, mereka lawan PRX di Pearl pertama kan. EDG 13-11. Habis itu di Icebox PRX dibikin 13-5 bro.
Bukan bind ya?
Enggak, Icebox 13-5.
Lu udah butuh kopi kah?
Enggak sih.
Enggak ya?
Enggak, aman. Kangkang pakai race, makanya chambernya pasti race. Kalau pakai chamber pasti OP. Iya, dia nggak ada nyentuh sniper sama sekali.
Iya, dia nggak nyentuh sniper. Iya. Harusnya di breeze sih, dia chamber sih.
Harus.
What a fantastic start from Team Liquid as they take down EDG on map 1. I'm your host Yingsu and I'm back here with Ryan.
Keluarkan teori kalian adik-adik.
Berapa lama breaknya? 5 menit lah ya. Coba gue pikir awalnya cewek yang di tengah tuh nggak pakai baju cowok, itu kayak skin paint gitu loh. Skin painting. Terus gue udah lihat ada kerahnya ya.
Tapi dari kemarin baju dia aneh-aneh semua sih.
Iya emang. Ini nih, host yang bias sama European and North American. Sama sekali nggak pernah ngeiniin Asia. Nggak pernah nggak pernah ngebela Asia. Selalu pasti kayak, siapa tuh namanya itu, ingetin guys.
Yinsu pacarnya Booster. Nggak tahu gua pacarnya Booster apa bukan itu. Host yang tengah tuh.
Gak rasis sih, nggak se-ekstrim rasis. Cuma dia nggak pernah. Dia pasti selalu.
Nggak respect.
Iya nggak respect gitu. Rasis sih kagak. Tapi nggak pernah respect, jadi kayak mereka selalu kayak, enggak, ini udah pasti yang menang Eropa lah atau tim North America lah gitu.
Yeah, I mean they were losing pretty hard and they were still standing up.
Emang ini yang tengah pacarnya Booster ya?
Emang iya? Oh pacar Booster yang di tengah katanya?
Yinsu.
Oh yang tengah pacar Booster, gue kan pacar gue.
Iya.
Iya.
Sedih banget.
Yeah, I got a
temen gua sampai segitunya ya Taya. Tolong dong, buat para wanita-wanita di luar sana, tolong dong. Ini loh anjing di pisau.
Yang tengah dukung PRX juga karena Booster di Fnatic juga dukung PRX. Iya kan, Booster mah ya bestie ya nama Jason. Yang nggak bestian tuh cuma EDG doang, guys.
Considering he's like, we see him as like a standard, but like the
Tapi kalau EDG ketemu Boom kayaknya seru tuh.
Seru, bacot-bacotan itu.
Lempar-lemparan keyboard gitu.
I bet you Socas was like, do it to him.
Dua-duanya di dish.
At that moment, yeah. But before we hop into map 2, let's take a look at the
Berantem sama booster dong, Bang. Ah, kalau booster gue berani. Kalau booster gue nggak berani. Wih, anjing, Kangkang. Lu lihat tuh Kangkang lu. What
The baby so fast.
What the fuck? Ini laser anjing tangannya. Holy shit. Anjing. Anjing.
Gue ngeliat komennya anjir.
Anjing ini so far kecepatannya sih paling gila ya.
Makan kue tiaw nih, bro.
Gila.
Komennya ngeri banget tuh.
Half miss ya elah Sampi lu aja agak bisa lu. Half miss lu.
Enggak, yang gue lucu tadi, Vin, abis dipisau kan gue buka nih, mau liat komennya kan, ada satu tuh yang nyempil, terus no respect katanya, anjing. Tangan manusia palian, cok. Aimbot itu tadi.
Gila, EDG pick 13-5.
Mari kita lihat di Breeze nih. Apakah chambernya keluar?
Harus sih. Kayaknya emang Kangkang nggak cocok duelis dah.
Enggak, si ini loh apa? Si live itu kenapa sih? Udah main kayak nggak main.
Gotta push ahead as well. Like they chose to attack first as well. Like it's sort of that pick and being able to sort of go there.
EDG, you got this. China number one.
Expect him to still be on the jet. It's still a very meta pick overall. But considering the whimsical nature of this tournament, you just never know because we haven't seen EDG.
Enggak, gue gak sabar playoff nih.
2 months ago, like July, the last time that we saw.
Ada crowdnya ini loh yang gue gak sabar.
Tanggal 7. Belum, Deng. Belum.
Mulai playoff tuh
Tanggal 9.
Of course, his teammates, they had a chance to kind of shake up
upper bracketnya tanggal 9.
The map 1 was just him.
Lower bracket tanggal 11.
I always give teams the benefit of the doubt and like map 1's debuts, especially for life specifically. I always give them a map.
Tanggal 9 jam 9 malam ya.
9 malam.
Iya. Udah ini setiap hari 2 match, setelah ini udah gak ada yang 3 lagi. Hari kemarin itu terakhir deh. Setelah itu 2 match doang.
Iya, jam 9 sama
jam 12. Gue cuma bisa nonton 1.
Jadi takut.
But it is just like that push through for EDG. Like this is still a great chance to like test themselves up against some of the most tenured players and one of the biggest orgs in esports. Full stop with Team Liquid. There's still stuff to gain, but I still.
Lah dia nangkep lalat pakai sumpit anjing. Lu kira kungfu.
I mean, it's great if you're a Liquid fan right now. You just managed to overcome.
Kalau playoff BO berapa? Semuanya BO 3 kecuali Grand Final. Grand Final baru BO 5.
Maybe this is the turning point for some brighter things. We're gonna head into the Prime Gaming Agent select soon.
Berarti harusnya Grand Finalnya 18 September ya.
Surely this is where, you know, we stick to what we know.
I mean, on a map like Breeze,
harusnya.
how much can you really
Kan
change?
31 sampai 18 kan dia.
FPX Yoru levels of like crazy compositions and
It would be fun.
That would be crazy. I think that's the most exciting.
Xtreem pakai jet nih kalau di Breeze.
I definitely think that
Harusnya line up-nya udah kebaca sih. Pasti Chamber, Viper, Jet, atau Neon sama Sofa atau Fate. Pasti itu.
KO juga bisa.
Ya, sama KO. Harusnya kalau di Breeze selalu kayak gitu. Jangan ini mirror agent nih, mirror pick. Chamber pasti dipilih. Kalau dia milih Killjoy keterlaluan.
Yeah, I think especially going to this one, I know we didn't see a Viper on the side of EDG before, but I mean, they're not going to troll that hard on Breeze.
They can't.
Yeah,
They're surely not.
I
mean, look, this is their elimination.
Oh, lower bracket juga BO5 ya? Oke.
Your coach after sitting there.
Nah nih, Gen pick nih.
They've got coach after and then a player life. Throw that together and then
I love her.
Yeah, then you got yourself a nice little afterlife there. But speaking of, they don't want
Tuh
to
kan,
go to the
Chamber kan.
elimination match.
Tuh, Chamber tuh kangkang tuh langsung tuh.
What you know.
Oh, Sky. Anjing, Phoenix Scream. What?
Scream has brought out the, what is a Benkai cosplay right here?
What is happening?
What is going
What is
on?
happening?
And the KO?
Benkai
Yeah, but like,
cosplay.
No, stop.
Oh my god.
Okay, all I'm gonna say is that Boaster and Mini said this year earlier, before the buff, that they believed that Phoenix was a good pick on Breeze.
You know what?
And they weren't trolling.
Oh my god.
Scream refused to answer a question about Phoenix in the press conference. He said, "You will
Scream
see."
ngepick
And I'm
Phoenix.
like, okay, what does that mean? That's very ominous. That's very vague. Well, yes, Scream. Now
This is
I
gonna
see.
be interesting. Oke. Apakah Phoenix
Yeah.
debut di Major?
defending first overall, but even
Kemarin
on the
nggak
side
ada.
of like
Scream
EDG,
juga pakai
I think they're
Phoenix.
changing
Oh iya ya.
a little bit as well.
Dua
Like
kali
you've still
yang
got the
kedua
double
dia.
duelists on the working
Oke.
for it. So no, this is actually
Yeah, that's their usual.
straightforward.
Tuh kan,
expected
kalau
stuff.
EDG
I was
udah kebaca tuh.
expecting EDG to be making the chaotic
Viper,
moves.
Jet,
I'm very curious
Sofa,
as to why Team Liquid have decided to go
Chamber,
against the comp that was
sama si
working so
Sky.
well.
Nggak, si Sky sih tadi gue pikir KO sih.
won't have known. There's no way they could have
Asen loh dia
prepared for this.
ngepicknya.
Unless you had some Scrim bucks somewhere floating around, you've snagged
You
that.
jago,
ya.
Yes,
Jago sih.
and you're
Scrim
exactly
pakai
right.
Phoenix.
So now, I mean, this is a surprise. If it works, I'm all for it. However,
Percaya
last
Bang
time we watched
GTL
Scream
menang
play
lagi nih.
Phoenix, it wasn't so much about his utility usage. It was more about his map presence and
Enggak,
scaring
aku
us
nggak
of
percaya
Phoenix
teori
could be
kamu.
there. So we'll see how he manipulates the map on Breeze specifically.
Live Jet lagi nih. 2 kali Jet nih live nih. Lo jangan ngelawak lu live lu. Kangkang udah Chamber nih, AWP nih guys.
Yeah, God. I might need you right now. I'm not gonna lie. Scream's doing it again. Liquid's doing it again.
Oh, it's painful.
They're doing it
watching
again,
Liquid.
Josh. They're doing it again.
Oh, they're playing Phoenix on Breeze.
Liquid moment.
Okay, the desk was saying
Pertama kali nih
Scream
Phoenix di
played
Breeze.
well the last
Yeah.
time he played on Breeze, right?
Yeah.
He played Jet. He had 240 ADR.
Yep.
He had 370 ACS. He ran around the map and he deleted mech
2-0 tidak cepet.
wherever they
Iya,
were.
bisa jadi ini
And
2-0.
now he's going to be tethered to Phoenix.
The trouble is, the frustrating thing about Liquid,
Yang menarik nih.
they can make it work.
Oh, it's
The caliber of players
Menarik
that
nih.
Liquid have, they make stuff like this
Bang,
work.
musiknya boleh dikecilin nggak bang? Udah mulai nih
Speak
bang.
a little bit about how it might
Iya,
function.
nah.
I think a lot of it is going to be based on the wall on the attacker's side, but Scream currently defending over by Yellow, double doors, not looking to get too aggressive early on.
Oke, EDG agresif main mid.
For cheeky individual plays, but EDG have taken Nest.
Live, kalau lu kalah battle ini, lu batu lu bener-bener lu. Batu lu.
An attempt maybe to reclear, but it looks like they are aware of this deep mid push. They're just going to evacuate out of there. Quick dash to disengage, but the rest of his team.
Udah jadi batu. Udah jadi batu udah lu.
All that horse control being taken at the bottom of the map. That was Nevera. He goes down in the kill feed. You can see it there. He was watching for that A angle, and it's going to be a complete rotation from Liquid.
Scream. It's just absurd. He's got a sheriff on the pistol round as well.
They're not even getting into this. They're just skipping and hopping, just
Ini lagi kenapa nih aimingnya nih? Halo?
in the middle of all of this.
He had the lurk. He stayed in the exact same position and cut off Yampi on the rotate. That means that everybody else can try and go back over to B. But they've been spotted. Do they try to go back to A? Who knows?
Hautong nyangkut Hautong. Gak bisa gerak Hautong. Giralda, welcome back to Definition Silver. Oh, mati nobody. Mati nobody. Oh! What? Wah, ini aimingnya lagi bau nih semuanya nih anjing.
Double lurks. Double lurks.
to contain all of this, and now just down to Dimisic. They know where he is. They're just taking the fight to the right. Time, right place for it. Mr. Round goes the way of Edward Gaming.
Exactly to plan.
Oh my god.
EDG setting up for a fake B hit. So they're faking the mid
Lawak
to B
lu.
push so that they can get life in a lurk position and go back over to A. They get the perfect timing on Nevera.
Ini sih lawak loh. Bisa-bisanya loh live ngebunuh Jampi.
Instantly by Soulcast and almost pushed away. Yeah. That is a great opening, but EDG.
Oke, live terselamatkan dari curse batu gua guys. Dia nggak mati dan bahkan dia ngekill 2 dengan 7 HP and living the dream deh. Oh mati lu.
What a shot from Yampi.
Oh tapi nice trade sih.
Okay. He's gonna get up
chamber yang di kick out
as well. Didn't manage to just rendezvous away back to safety. The dart's gonna be dealt with.
Mas, nembaknya jangan kayak gitu mas. Nah gitu mas.
Itu tadi udah bener tuh.
Itu tadi udah bener mas.
Gonna be worried about this one though. Even still with Liquid, you never know when they'll.
Iya nih map 3 nih kita nih.
In fact, Kankan going down means that Screamer's got the flank going
here. Aduh, mas. Oh, Scream ngebokong.
So important for him. He's able to find these good clean shots. It was watched, and that's a flick of the wrist. Still, is it going to be that double face?
Ketahuan. Wah. Mati. Nobody juga bakal mati. Kok nobody yang mati? Nobody bakal ngebunuh. Wah, teori pick dibantai kah? Yang ngepick dibantai.
A fairly expensive round 2 means not a particularly great bonus for EDG heading into the next. Oh, I mean, I say that, and then Kankan just decides to buy up an op.
5-0.
Langsung AWP, EDG are going to be, it looks like, investing into that one.
Yep.
Parah bro.
You can see there Team Liquid has one loss on Breeze in 2022. That was against Mech. Mech long considered to be one of the best teams in the world on this map as well.
Parah bro.
Team Liquid beat in that
Kangkang udah.
LCQ to get their spot right here.
Enggak, tadi kan sebelumnya udah dikasih lihat.
Tadi ada dikasih lihat dulu, dia langsung beli.
Dia langsung sampai AWP gitu.
No hesitate dia langsung beli.
Wah.
Expensive.
Pasti mereka kaget. Anjing AWP. Tertron AWP.
You've done so much economic damage to them round 2.
Why would you buy an Opera?
Why do they have an Opera and a Vandal?
Yampi with a spray down, and he's going to punish that Cloud Burst. A ton of damage in the mix of things. That's Soulcast again, just trying to lock it down. He's being lit up by that recon dart. A lot of damage being done. Nobody onto 17 health and still rattling it off.
Kangkang. Goodbye, Kangkang.
Just down.
Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Kangkang. Mampus lu dibakar lu. Ayo lu.
Miskin dah lu.
Udah, bye-bye Kangkang.
150 doang duitnya tuh.
Dah. Gede dah lu. Diambil AWP lu sama Nivera. Kita lihat Nivera nih.
Dikasih siapa?
Dikasih Kangkang kan. Dikasih ke Nivera. Nivera ngambil. Nivera tuh opernya Liquid anjir. Ah, Chow Nima.
Chow Nima.
Chow Nima dia ngomong kayak gitu tadi sumpah.
Oh, dikasih ke Yampi.
So many questions here for EDG as to whether or not they even bother.
Woi, Nivera, lu nggak pede gitu lu.
Life is one away from getting his blade storm up.
Okay.
And so I would have expected them to be playing for that, but they're not at all.
Ya, ini real round nih,
Yeah,
he's going to be using his headhunter bullets.
Yeah, he's got the headhunter. A couple of kills online could get the Tour de Force out. They're still going to be dangerous.
Bisa dapat itu.
On the initial round.
Aduh, Jampi.
Aduh,
ke ditek. Ayo lu, Des.
Really dangerous position. He's going to get spammed. One shot does connect. Brought down to 55 health.
Live udah hilang setengah tuh HP-nya tuh. Oh, kelihatan Scream.
Anjing.
Langsung ding wallbang, bro.
Don't want to be on the receiving end of Team Liquid right now.
Nevera's saving his wall as well, choosing not to play it at the beginning of the round. Maybe looking to use it for retakes, but you would imagine that the
Kangkang dikasih AK-nya Evandala si Live ya?
EDG are slowing the game down so much here. There is 40 seconds left. The spike is committed.
Kalau multi.
Only one player tagged with the knife. I don't think it's going to be enough to pull players.
Oh, 30 second kah? 30 second push kah?
No one's taking bait. In fact, the jumping in Navera knows exactly where they are.
30 second push di hold sama dibakar lo. Ayo 20 detik lo. Ayo lo 20 detik lo. Mau nge-push apa lo 18 detik lo? Di flash lo. Di hold lo. Udah kelar. Ya udah kelar udah. Gak bisa nge-plan.
Saving gaming.
Saving gaming. AWP-nya nggak mau dikasih sama Jumpy.
EDG just can't find an opening, but they're not actually trying to take space until about 40 seconds left.
Yeah, it's odd.
Halls is an area of the map that EDG have not tried to explore whatsoever. And they're also not committing the Viper wall over towards A to deny information effectively. And so they just end up being stuck in these weird situations.
Dibawa ke map 3
Screen
kita
going
nih.
and hunting for those kills towards the end of the round.
Bisa jadi sih. Teori 2-0 hari ini.
2-0 sih biasanya. Biasanya kalau kayak gitu. Habis 2-1 tuh 2-0, Jo. Nggak pernah 2-1-2-1.
There's a lot to work on, I think, into these subsequent rounds. I think every game will be.
Iya kan? Coba nih kita lihat ya. Dari match pertama nih. 2-1, 2-0. 2-1, 2-0. 2-0, 2-0. 2-0, 2-1. 2-0, 2-1. 2-0.
Probably what they're discussing right
2-1. 2-1. Ih. Dari kemarin kayak gitu terus.
EDG kalau kalah
EDG kalau kalah pulang dia ke Cina. Bareng sama boom atau pesawat.
But if we're thinking about some of the advantages that Phoenix has,
Debat mereka di pesawat.
Lu kalah kenapa?
But that's not an advantage.
Gua kalah karena diri gua, bro. Lah, apa bro? Kayak gitulah, bro. Ulti gua bawa sampai kalah, bro. Oh.
Balik nanya.
Lu kenapa, bro? Lah, teman gua yang jadi batu.
And allowing EDG to lose.
Yeah, he's got to run it back now. There's an aggressive play over towards the orb. Make sure they fight over this one. Yampy.
There goes the TForce.
Got that line of sight angle locked.
Oh, ketahuan tuh.
Still wants to try and hold this
Mati lah
down.
dibully
Two flashes,
nobody.
that's all it'll take. Hard to dodge that one. There was an attempt here from live players.
Jumpy galak ya.
But again, it is being contained.
Snipernya sendiri.
A perfect read from Team Liquid as well.
Jar headshot.
Knowing that EDG were likely to play for the ult orb, but they play it aggressively, and Divisic's going to finish off the final play from EDG.
Mendengar ada yang lari di situ.
Another extremely clean anti-eco. Edward Gaming are not applying any pressure in these eco rounds.
Keng-keng sih. Enggak. Keng-keng berarti kemarin itu panasnya cuma lawan Asia doang, bro.
That is a bit of a Phoenix moment. It does allow you to do that, the aggressive push.
Sure.
Into the all position.
So does the...
Oi. Fist bump, scream, fist bump, oi. Yeah, sorry bang.
It does give them that extra piece.
Scream, let's go. Diem. Scream, let's go. Oh iya bang.
Does still have it. Ult still.
Oh, kelihatan Scream. Dibalas lu. Set. Wah. Balik gak sih?
Super early.
Scream might look to try and ult in and trap these players in.
Oh, untung si Scream balik loh.
But actually no, now his help has removed.
Nice decision.
Moving away from that nest position.
Oh, nobody kamu ngapain? Nobody kelingan di situ. Nobody but you. I want nobody but you. Mati.
All the way in, and there's an instant trade. I mean, Scream, he offloads the ult, but he's going to be safe and sound. Obviously, returns back.
Mana sekarang ulti Phoenix di buff lagi ya? Kalau mati tetap full health, full armor anjir. Gak ada ruginya pakai tuh ulti. Gak full layar. Oh iya maaf guys.
So obvious which direction the Ever Gaming players are coming from. What do they have to try and push Yampy off of this angle?
Wah. Kayaknya mental EDG udah kena deh, bro.
Players just wandering into his field division. 30 seconds remaining. You got two rifles. You bought into this one. This has to be a save, right?
It does.
Pasti save.
And this is
tadi beritanya sih apa? Tim Liquid baru sekali kalah di ini.
Di Breeze.
If we want to talk a bit about how they're approaching the rounds,
lawan
the Viper wall that
M3C
they're running as a default here from Shishu is good for A splits or hole splits into A.
Yeah.
And yet they are not A splitting or hole splitting.
No.
They are going up and taking mid control past their own Viper wall and then trying to walk onto the A angles before their
Mana
mid
nggak ada
players
yang
have done
mati
anything.
lagi.
There's a massive problem with the coordination and the understanding of how to distract the site anchors here.
That's really quite confusing.
This is not the same Edward Gaming that was playing against Paper Rex. This team looks lost right now.
13-2. Nggak tahu juga ya.
Just an element missing, and that was a great trade from the Vera, but gotta remember as well, elimination match for both of these teams here. Both of them knocked down. They are playing for their tournament lives. They're playing, essentially to continue their run of 2022.
Masih 4-2 nih, masih
Biggest
bisa.
event of the year, champs.
And Edward Gaming have done a great job of getting here to start.
Don't get in my way.
We've seen two teams debuting for the first time here at Champions.
Wah, agresif ult nih.
This morning.
Supaya dipaksa ke B.
EDG are going to be desperate not to suffer the same fate. But it is another
Tadi
very
kasih
slow
orb
start
juga
to the
nih.
round. This time though, Shishu not committing the Viper Wall early for that mid kind of denial of information.
Yeah. And timing of the drone is going to be giving a bit of false information as well.
B dijaga sama
It's really spotted there.
Jumpy.
A flash out through the Viper's
Jumpy, salah angle Jumpy.
in the round. But they've got good info. It's not
Oh,
a
udah
cave.
masuk, Jumpy bingung.
That is going to latch onto.
Wah, Jumpy nge-whiff.
He wins it out.
Padahal dia tahu di atas itu.
Incredibly weathered, I think, in terms of the way he was taking that duel. Not too easy at all. Now the shock darts are trying to.
Oke, dua orang mau nge-flank.
Still gonna go down, and now you can see that.
Apakah bisa scan-nya dapat hasil?
The fast flank here from Scream and Soulcast could be really good. It's a power position that they find themselves in.
Tapi lewat si Scream.
Kantan gets the kill in the end, but he's not going to expect Scream.
Dia nggak lihat Scream, dia nggak lihat Scream.
Ready and waiting. Couple of shots, that's all it takes right now.
Aduh.
Have to be aware of that choke point, but this is a crossfire setup that they've got through here. Scream shouldn't be able to get through easily enough. But that's
emang kalau bawa AWP ya.
Nggak, soalnya tadi si Jumpy nge-pick angle-nya salah.
His kills are making it look
Dia nge-pick mid, padahal datangnya dari side.
It should still be an easy one for Edward Gaming.
Cabut. Dia mau steal kill doang ini.
But extremely expensive.
Mau nge-steal kill doang si Scream.
If he can grab anything towards the end of that. And just about manages to keep his Vandal and full armor in the round as well. Backed up into a corner. But that's the first time that we've seen real
Betah
success.
tuh Jumpy pakai OP pemberian EDG. Iya, dipakai 5 round, akhirnya dikasih balik. Dikasih balik ke Kengkeng.
These are the strats that have just simply been missing from Edward Gaming in the first 6 rounds. And it's looking mighty familiar to Bind, where the pistol round follow up and then
Itu siapa tuh yang anjir pakai nyumbat hidung sebelah tuh?
We're past the first quarter at this point. Edward Gaming need to make the adaptation.
Siapa? Di tim Liquid apa di Edward?
Di Edward.
Waduh.
It's quite good because they've been doing a lot of plays like this. It's a lot of utility being dumped in the Trailblazer as well, but look at immediately dealt with in Yampy. So the Tour de Force is perfectly happy to sit there.
OP-nya ditagih
Take the sound,
lagi.
teleports now back. The Seekers come through, it's going to be
Sini balikin OP gua.
attempt on to the B side. They're going to be able to get the
Tapi bang ya, masa sewanya udah habis
Good
tuh.
setup here.
A very good setup for EDG.
Kasih lagi tuh ke si Kangkang.
Ultinya Chamber emang berapa sih peluru sniper?
5 shot.
This is a serious test of the post plans.
Oh, berani banget nih live nih. Berani banget.
Smidge, but Soulcast is just running out into the open here.
He went fast before the Phoenix Wall could come down.
Yeah.
Big mistake.
Drop to his knees, whatever you know.
Wow, Jumpy. Wow.
And what a play from the IGL.
Wah, wild play, well flash. Well flash. Well played banget flashnya. Gua nggak bisa tuh nge-flash jarak singkat gitu aja. Jarak singkat ke jarak dekat. Oh iya tuh.
Tuh disumbat tuh hidungnya.
Oh iya.
Drakor lu kerja keras mimisan anjing.
Itu si ini kan, si Cicu kan?
Kayaknya.
Tonjok Kangkang kali tadi.
Dia bilang anjing lu, gue bilang jangan nge-pick situ, lu nge-pick.
Das mimisan, iya bang, sorry bang.
Baru banget ya kayak
well pick. Nice pick,
Play
nice
from
pick.
Yampy pushes straight down. Yeah, but a moment to find that shot
Gimana
down.
ekonomi tim Liquid bagus ini.
Bagus. Mereka menang 4 run berturut-turut.
Iya makanya.
Essentially playing chamber perma
Harus
since
menang
the start of
nih
LCQ, and he
EDG.
gets on every angle. He could be anywhere.
Iya, kalau nggak mereka yang Iko.
Drone's gonna get cancelled out. Look at all that utility.
Enggak sih,
Well,
mereka 2 orang 4.200 bisa beliin. Oh, Solkas, Solkas,
So close to being
Solkas bisa ngambil spot vertikal. Aduh ditutup. Wah, anjing.
Ideal Yampi.
Wah, anjing Jampi.
Above the wall there.
Wah, dapat dah tuh enak dah.
He knows what a second is.
Wah.
Make it a third.
Gila tuh flashnya.
The prime game in flawless.
Flashnya
That's gonna be
cowok.
secured. Liquid get to build that
Ambil
back
lagi
up a
AWP.
little bit more.
Udah itu emang kers.
Around that demonstrates exactly.
Nah, kata
why
Jampi,
he's
gue
such a
beli
great
AWP gue
shooter
sendiri,
player
cok.
and great offer on defense.
Mau gue sewa-sewa.
He's in so many
Oh,
unexpected
itu nice pick banget tuh awal-awal tuh. Ini juga nih.
Oh, ada celah.
Ada. Emang sering naik ke situ, Jo. Kalau lagi di Wall Viper, gue juga sering mati.
For EDG, the only thing that has worked are the B execs.
Yeah. I think it's just that there's not.
Itu yang nge-flash siapa ya? Sky-nya siapa? Si Haut? Oh, KO-nya yang nge-flash ya?
KO-nya yang nge-flash.
Jadi itu bagus banget flashnya si Solkas.
This is new. This time you start to see that Viper was being used earlier.
Oh, dipush, Jampi, hati-hati Jampi.
It does give them a way into halls.
Jampi, enak tuh Jampi.
Great recon.
Oh, nice. Waduh, ace nih. Oh, anjing Jampi.
One after the other, the swings.
Oh, KK. Oh,
immaculate.
Wah, sayang banget itu nggak dapet.
Flash ya dia.
Nggak keklik itu. Kalau cepet klik itu sebenarnya aimingnya udah bener tuh.
Absolutely. Just a single blip there.
Coachnya TL itu adiknya coachnya FPX. Emang iya?
Bener lu.
It is a bit of luck. Just that the pulse happened to hit life as he was going for his dash. Yeah, if the dash had been half a second earlier or later, maybe life doesn't get scanned like groceries there.
Gila, Solkas sama Jampi sama Xtreem nih. 3 orang nih bersinar nih anjing.
100% valid. Oh, iya.
Wah, Jampi berani banget picknya. Wah, ketahuan. Ketahuan, mesti TP balik, ketahuan.
Iya, Vin, katanya Vin.
FX sama tim Liquid. Sekarang lagi meta ya, coach saudaraan, pemain saudaraan. Oh, Dimas. Apakah kau bisa membalas, Dimas? Aduh. Wah, anjing. Atas Xtreem, enak aja lu. Ketahuan tuh. Itu Cicu ketahuan. Oh enggak, iya ketahuan itu, kelihatan angle-nya. Kanan. Nah. Waduh.
And EDG have control of the B site. This has gathered so many people towards halls, and they still can't take down Shishu. They've given up B.
Waduh, kata Keke anjing. Sorry bang. Wah, cakep. Solkas, tengok dong.
And finally, a
nice
updraft
anjir.
For Edward Gaming. They've been trying the same kind of thing all series so far.
Emil Sandgren sama Eric Sandgren.
Because there was such a distraction here. The dodge on the Phoenix flash. Scream with a bit of a fumble. And there were 2 other players that decided to come and help out. And they just opened the way for Kankan to find a pick on B and waltz in.
Anjay. Oke, gue fish balik, biar lu gak kesepian. Solkas ulti gak sih? No one gets away. Buruan, Solkas. No one gets away. Halo. No one gets away. Halo. Halo.
Itu Phoenixnya baru ulti tuh.
Wah, Kangkang mati.
And no trade. Normally Team Liquid are very good at trading those, but they do catch life on the way out. And Kankan is incredibly weak.
Nah, no one gets away. Udah deh. Culun deh Hautong di situ deh, nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain. Wah, udah kelar. Udah. And. Cicu meanwhile, aku AFK dulu ya bang.
And the late lurk by Shishu is just way too late. You can't rely on a post-plant utility in that fashion.
But again, these are all lessons that you only learn after having that experience at the big stage. And that's what this feels like, a bit of an experience diff here from Team Liquid. The Phoenix, honestly, not having the biggest impact upon the game. But Xtreem still being able to find his spots, take his moments,
12.
and get a ton of kills.
Kayaknya udah lama banget ini
Xtreem
pertandingan ini.
Belum.
We'll see what the game plan is for them on the other half though, because attack.
Anton nggak mau main, Kilby.
That's the big question.
Anton nggak main.
That's the breakdown what we've seen thus far.
Habis ini udahan. Udahan lah kalau gamenya udah selesai, gue udahan, gue mau ngapain lagi anjay.
We didn't expect it. What did you make of it?
I mean, look, there was only few parts of the map I could really see him having a very big effectiveness on, and I was like, okay, what does that look like for Xtreem? Does he, you know, hold towards those tight corners? Is that something that the Phoenix is prevalent for? Is it a little bit more, you know, we saw him use his hot hands both for healing and for a little bit more proactive aggressiveness. He had a bit of an impact there, but just like the last time we saw him play Phoenix, it wasn't heavy utility, but there was a particular round where he did manage to take that control, but it relies on there being a solo player really there. It relies on no trades being able to be called, and that's what we're talking about. Those moments there, they're a little bit fewer.
Bukan diremehin di map ini. Gak ada yang berani bikin meta.
Jarang orang berani pakai Phoenix di sini.
Phoenix tuh, ya di kompe pun jarang, masih jarang Ton. Karena, nah mungkin setelah ini nih baru sering nih. Kebanyakan orang tuh masih terpaku sama Jet dan Reyna. Jet Reyna.
Soalnya Phoenix kan emang lu bener-bener kudu nge-push.
Iya.
Ini kalau udah maju gue gak bisa mundur itu.
To actually shut that down and stop those executes going.
Mind you, how many flashes on those retakes that EDG have to deal with? Maybe conversely on the attacking side, having the flash drives, having, you know, Kerb come out. I think that's
udah kelar ini, belum baru half match, half time.
I will say retaking it looks good, and retake's kind of just a converse version of attacking. So let's see if that kind of plays in.
Besok streaming game apa bang? Besok Among Us kayaknya sih.
How many Xtreem can farm on this half? Of course, if EDG they don't win this half, we're gonna have to say goodbye to them, Bren and Sayasha. There's a lot of pressure going to the second half.
Anjing udah Senin aja lagi.
Yoi.
And that's a beautiful setup here, but it's elimination. It is a ton of pressure on the shoulders of Edward Gaming.
Time looping lu.
I mean, they made waves in the East Asia LCQ to get here.
Time looping, time skipping.
Overcome right now, Josh.
Time looping.
Time looping mah bolak-balik bang.
They've already put Chinese Valorant on the map by turning up to champions and representing East Asia. That is for sure. But
sekarang senjatanya banyak yang branded ya itu.
Meta Frenzy emang. Gue juga mau belajar pakai Frenzy. Selama ini gue selalu belinya Ghost mulu aja.
Lebih murah ya?
Lebih murah 50. Ghost 500, Frenzy 450. Tapi 50 tuh guna buat lu beli util.
That is the counter to playing Phoenix. You need to fight their choke points. They can't dash, engage, and get past.
Iya, tergantung lu pakai agent apa.
Bisa dipakai round 1 apa enggak?
Lu lihat tuh Phoenix-nya tadi masuk langsung mati kan, gak bisa mundur.
He's going to be giving them a lot of mid-round information.
They'll be able to hear Dimisic there as well. But not necessarily whether Dimisic is left. And this is going to be a re-hit over towards B. Yampi spotted. So much comes down to this duel, but Yampi decides to evacuate.
Yeah, backs away. Another knife comes through in round 2 for this hit.
Oh,
to the B side, playing inside the Viper Orb though. That's a frenzy in play. Liquid running up on top though with the kills. There's that 3v3.
30 seconds left.
They'll be able to get themselves into the site. No spike down yet though.
Yampi's been spotted again. All nobody needs to do is distract here, and he'll get pinched from both sides, but Yampi aware to it again. Choosing the non-risky option, conserving his life.
How do they want to take this player out? Just holding close to the wall. It's Yampi who's managed to find these fights, and he's isolated it down to that 1v1. Life still wins it out. Shishu's got to get a move on now. Needs to play with the rest of his team. He's so far away. He is super far away and so low as well. However,
hey, how did he get that?
I don't know. Dimisic falls and Life wins a shot anyway. One to the head with a ghost. That's all it takes.
What a round from EDG. What a retake. I have no idea how Shishu was able to get the frenzy kill from long range on a full health target, I
Agent pick di turnamen bisa kayak counter-counteran gitu nggak sih? Atau masing-masing play sendiri aja? Maksudnya bisa ketahuan gitu musuh pick agent apa? Nggak bisa. Nggak bisa. Sama aja kayak lu main ranked kan?
Dimisic is massively
main kompe.
But look at the reaction from Edward Gaming. They know they've just won the round that they need. That is 3 out of 4 of the pistol rounds going the way of Edward Gaming.
Lu gak bisa tahu musuh lu nge-pick agent apa. Makanya kalau ada yang mirror, itu orang biasanya kaget karena, wih, mirror agent nih, mirror pick gitu, sama persis.
Screaming back and forth between these two teams.
And look at how interesting that is. The orb not being loaded onto Xtreem. You would expect, as
Xtreem hoki banget tuh.
on the desk, that the Phoenix will be trying to farm up the ultimates. Oh, Life getting headshot though by a Sheriff. Has to get out of there pretty quickly.
Gotta respect it. Has to back away. That's given a lot of space though now in mid because Nest isn't really being washed down.
Tumben Kengkeng responnya telat.
They know exactly where Kankan is. Holding the same angle there is begging to be pre-fired.
Lagi marahin live bang dia.
Belum
apa-apa udah 5 darah lu gitu.
Lu niat main gak?
It reminds me of some of the EDG.
Waduh.
Wah,
Xtreem.
Not to get that one. Just clipped through a wall.
Damage done.
Waduh, kena si Solkes.
40 seconds remaining. Options here for Liquid, honestly, especially with the way that they're grouping up.
Lu mesti nge-push sih. Udah pasti A ini. Woi, apaan tuh? Jumping nge-push kayak gitu tuh. Halo?
Is in play. They need to deal with these players at the back of stairs and a pyramid. Jushu wants to try and take the fight, but it looks like Liquid are barreling through, just brute force at play.
Wah,
Despite
mati dah.
weaponry, they are making it work.
Live udah pasti mati gak sih? Nah kan?
And Life incredibly weak. Damaged by a shot earlier on.
Nge-damage sama-sama 1 HP. Wah, gila. Thrifty anjir.
Getting themselves in the lead, cementing and maintaining that lead via magic.
Goodbye EDG.
I mean, just some classic
Udah.
Liquid magic.
EDG udah. Kalah poin nih pasti nih.
Purposeful on their half buys, I think, compared to Edward Gaming. An idea was there, you know, just wait for the Viper wall to come down, put the pressure in.
Yeah, well, they did a lot of damage early on while surviving, which is something that EDG had never been able to do.
Yeah.
But I agree completely. The grouping up and taking of the A site, they were able to trade out.
Berdiri tuh.
Berdiri semua tuh. Oh, melorot tuh Corsair sana itu.
Finish off weak targets. And now the shoe is certainly on
Mati
the
nih.
other foot.
Scream. Enggak, Keke mati. Oh, TP anjing.
Is in play though, so Kankan is safe up close though.
Wah.
Taken. That's just with the classic right click.
Enak bang.
Howdong will be happy with that one though.
Lagi ngedrone bang.
To do some significant damage.
Keke. Solkas mati. Oh, nggak jadi nge-pick.
Sometimes that's all it takes for him.
Oh, mati Kengkeng. Nice push Scream.
Bit of good movement. Making sure that he finds
Ini gue berasa kayak ada rivalry gitu loh antara Scream sama Kengkeng loh.
Shorty from nobody coming around to clear a trademark out, but he does pick up a Vandal.
Ada harapan comeback
Does
gak?
that be the difference maker?
Yeah, a tap of the spike. This is Liquid just trying to force out these fights and make it more favorable again. A frenzy from long range.
Hari-hari Vandal kalah sama Frenzy. Jampi. Malu aku malu.
The pillar this time going to be committing to this one, but he's very scared, I think, of being
T2 Fitri nih. Tiga-tiganya di tempat yang sama. Kita lihat. Vandal versus Frenzy nih.
It's absurd what he's done with the frenzy.
The accuracy, I mean that.
Here he comes again.
Mati Cicu.
Sometimes just looks disgusting. A bit of run and gun. The trade.
Nice trade banget.
Good face there by Scream, making
Nice
sure
trade
that they don't
banget
lose
Scream.
sight of what should have been an easy round.
Aduh.
9-6 now, the advantage for Team Liquid, getting close to some big ultimates, and with some large ones online too.
Apakah teori game
The
2-0
null command
hari
is
ini?
always going to be huge amounts of value heading into the next. If Soulcast had been dealt with a little earlier, perhaps that could have been possible. She should have been looking the other way.
Tuh kan Scream diajakin fistbump nggak mau lagi tuh. Bangsat tuh Scream katanya.
Team Liquid are muscling their way through. And you've got to expect the null command to be used here.
No one gets away. No one gets away. Hello. No one gets away. You are powerless. Oh, udah loh. Udah nih. 3 ulti nih. Don't get in my way.
Literally, ultimate's up and finds some space. Yampi was trying to get that lurk into halls to try and pincer it back. One after the other.
Dapat nih, live mati nih.
Ya.
Bang.
It's all about timing.
Nah, ya Bang.
Noise has been made live.
Ya,
He did reveal himself
Scream.
there, just running across the sand. Scream was aware.
Oh.
Can't quite find the kill, and it's a third in the play.
Wah, anjing.
Catching onto Scream.
Gokil.
That's the
Ini Vera
rarest of
clutch gak sih?
Scream whips.
Spider Spit has to stay up though. It's everything
Wah,
for him, but a bit of run
miss.
and gun and the trade.
Sayang
Line,
banget.
a 7th round for Edward Gaming.
Wih, siap Kengkeng,
What a
siap.
beautiful round it was for EDG.
Ampun bang, ampun bang.
The null command comes out of Team Liquid, and with Kangkang getting turned off, that allows Yampi to go theoretically.
Itu sayang banget, Xtreem kalah battle sama si Live loh.
Also not suppressed, not caught by the null command.
Padahal dia udah dapat angle.
So far back. So Yampi ends up giving away the first kill, and Scream, for whatever reason, isn't actually able to deal with Life on the flank. He had a free kill there.
Exactly.
And Life had time to turn his head around, dash away.
Tapi si Live udah kill
Now
tuh.
Team Liquid are the team that have been
Live justru di sini udah nggak jadi batu dia.
Out with Vandals. But a
Yang
spread
jadi
approach.
batu si Sovanya tuh Nobody tuh.
Nobody. But it is slow, it's spread, you know.
Mati nih Nobody nih.
Yeah.
Kok nggak jadi dia? Nggak mau, kok mau jadi batu bang. Kasih aku kesempatan bang.
Seconds in from Shishu. Just to give
Kalau aku
enough
mati
time,
lagi aku dipecut
if it
bang.
had been a fast B hit for him not to waste the ultimate.
Life is content just to get a slight jiggle with the movement for information.
Set.
But it is a lot of space offered up here for Team Liquid. Of course they're going to be taking it in mid.
Live akan ngadu pick sama Dimas.
The two players with the rifles in their hands, and you're starting to see them put to good use.
Timing
What a way to
dia
open it up.
salah angle.
Scream with the follow.
Scream lawan Nobody benar-benar dipecut abis ini.
An attempt to try and take this A site. The
Keng
Vikings
Keng.
in the choke point does pose a problem, but
Wah, Keng kena.
another fight being taken.
Nggak bisa TP. Dia pasti nggak siap tuh pencet E.
It's another one of these rounds where EDG should absolutely be winning it. And Team Liquid work the map effectively.
Oh, Cico nge-ulti ya?
EDG with so many holes in their defense.
Oh.
And I just don't see a way for Shishu to be able to
Mati
get
nih sama Scream nih. Scream nge-flash.
Gak lihat dong.
Bang Scream. Nah.
The flash around the corner, that is
Udah itu mah udah pasti mati ya Mas Scream. Haltong. Wah.
Wah, cacat banget.
Wah, Haltong lu dipecut lo sama Kangkang lu.
Wah, cacat banget lu.
Udah nih 2-0 nih.
Udah bang.
Duluan. Nembak duluan gak ada yang kena lu.
And they fumbled the bag.
Aduh.
It's just been up and down,
Haltong.
but still Team Liquid have held on
Sorry Haltong.
to this lead in this map. And this is
Warga lu terancam nih Haltong.
EDG are taking a timeout just before we disappear. Look at the economy there. I think they have to invest. They might be taking a timeout to talk about it. Last time they could have forced both. They took a timeout and they
Bukan dimarahin, emang lagi diancam ini bang.
They're approaching round 18 here and just for
Ini
everybody at home.
kesempatan terakhir lu ya. Gue udah punya kontak keluarga lo. Ya. Dan sekarang gue udah ngirim agen ke sana.
I mean, choosing to allow
Sampai
Liquid to
gua
go up to
jadiin
11, I think would be
warga lo ini lo ya. Jadi slave lo.
Jangan sampai pulang-pulang lu yatim piatu ya.
Apakah tidak respect streamer ini?
They've basically got one interesting idea so far with the Phoenix, which is using the wall to be able to get out into the B site. And it's countered quite easily, I
tapi
think,
Cina
by
tuh sekeras itu guys.
using the Trailblazer,
Nah
trying
itu
to fight
gua
close to
hyperbola
choke
ya.
points
Cuma
and stopping the
Cina
Phoenix
itu
from actually
keras. Gua nggak bohong. Cina itu keras.
Bang, lu digampar guru mah nggak masalah bang.
Tapi mental mereka juga jadinya keras gitu.
Lapor guru, digampar guru, pulang lapor emak lu digampar balik lagi.
Kamu ditampar di pipi mana? Kanan mah, kirinya ditampar.
Gak ada ya Dino, gitu udah lapor polisi sekarang.
Waduh.
Dart in mid means that Life's going to be taking a lot of room. Pushing right up to the pillar.
Apakah Scream akan koleksi orb di B? Sepertinya Scream akan koleksi orb di B.
Match yang membosankan ini ya adik-adik.
Kenapa bang?
Kuring.
Hold the choke point at B. They've got to play a more passive approach to the B site, which is going to allow Scream in. So this is where the Phoenix should be able to get a very clean entry into the site if they do commit to B.
Pasti mau ngambil orb kan bang Scream, ngaku deh. Biar abis plan, pasti lu yang plan kan, bang Scream, ngaku deh lu. Tuh kan ngambil orb kan. Wah, Bang Scream. Bang Scream di tag. Nah, pasti dia mau nge-plan nih.
Offloaded to try and push back into the corner. Every single shot.
Oh, nggak ada yang kena.
Just offloaded.
That is not.
Oh, rotate lagi ya? Oke, siap, rotate lagi.
Everything's on Yampy.
Yeah, it can fill and hear all the footsteps, but it is shut down. Yampy in mid, not able to get that done. Pop flash play around the corner. Sokas, he is favored.
Nobody benar-benar cosplay, bro.
That kill.
And the flashes have been working. Now it's down to Haodong.
A little bit all over the place. He hears the footsteps though, right in front of him. Spray transfer, one after the other. He's done his job now with 10 seconds remaining. Life's managed to work his way across as well. There is time, but not anymore.
Nggak keburu.
That plan is not going to be able to be secured.
Oh iya, nggak keburu.
It is the round for EDG.
Nggak keburu. Lat 0,1 detik dia. Saya 3,85 tadi kan. Dia planning.
But again, it's the problem was with the Phoenix, Brent. I said to you that there weren't enough people there to stop the Phoenix
kan 4 detik plan. Dia 3,85 tadi.
I was incorrect there in saying that Xtreem would be able to get into the site easily. Shishu just put up his poison orb, threw down a snake bite, and that was it. Xtreem couldn't actually push into the site. And Shishu bought all of the time for the rotates.
Even using a Hunter's Fury.
Kalau habis ini kalah,
Couldn't take space, and that is where the jet would
EDG
be so beneficial.
match point.
Just a quick dash engage, you get over the top of all of the Viper utility, and you make space for your team. But now Xtreem is going to make space for his team with the ultimate.
Di backup. Nice backup.
And nobody can follow him either because they're defending the choke point. I love this adaptation from EDG. They are punishing the Phoenix pick here.
It's a lot of utility again exchange. You can see the shock darts to try and punish the damage that was done onto Life prior, but it's Liquid who have to go back to the drawing board.
Iya sih, tim Liquid ngandelin si Xtreem banget ini buat nge-push. Kalau si Xtreem nggak dapat kill, mereka susah nge-push.
Nobody still has his Hunter's Fury online. And that Silver ultimate could be devastating. If Team Liquid let the clock drop down too low, it's amazing for denying plants or stopping sight hits from coming through.
Oh, kelihatan itu tadi. Absen. Absen.
Gaming, bro.
Absen.
3 in a round, and of course you're going to be watching
the
the
sih.
You know that late lurk is coming. And we're gaming slowly.
Itu spray transfernya bagus banget sih. Siapa tuh tadi yang 3 kill?
Live.
Spray transfer Vandalnya bagus. Nih, satu klip nih. Tuh, satu klip anjir.
This is looking a lot better for Life compared to map 1.
Comeback adik-adik, mari kita lihat.
Life's debut map, bottom of the scoreboard.
Kata Xtreem,
second map,
ngapain bangsat?
Ngapain kok absen satu-satu keluar smoke aja.
Lu pikir kita lagi kuliah? Hah?
Liquid are only 3 rounds away from sending
sebelah
EDG
itu camp
home.
ini, Vin.
And what a travesty that would be, honestly, for global Valorant to only see our Chinese team for 2 matches. It would be unfair, it would be cruel.
Ada 2 monitor. Yang sebelah kanan coachnya itu ini view cam ininya, playernya.
Yang kirinya?
Yang tengah itu ini game.
Yeah, the cut noise
yang kita lihat.
They're simply not working. And I think at this point, Team Liquid and EMEA need to abandon the execs.
Yang kanannya 5 POV kan, 5-5-nya.
Enggak, yang tengah 5 POV. Yang sebelahnya lagi itu ini cam playernya.
Oh, kameranya doang. Face camnya doang. Buat apa ngeliatin mukanya?
Ya kalau udah tertekan kan bisa timeout.
Ya, kalau udah terlihat keng-keng kejang-kejang kan timeout.
Tie this one up at 10-10, but the last couple of times EDG have had
hormonnya kurang ya.
Ayo minum skate emotion dulu yuk.
It's a great start taking out Yampy.
Yeah, there was a player to do it. Yampy
Ayo ketahuan. Natek.
Oh, Life wants to take a fight.
Banget.
Gotta have confidence, I think, when you're playing on the global stage. Elimination.
Iya, si Life
swinging out.
Lagi naik nih.
Spirited gameplay.
Ketek. Oh, ditantang. Siap.
Thankfully has a big old concrete pillar to hide behind.
Oh enggak ketutup.
Nivera's the player with.
Wah ini nih.
Nivera.
The player with the Vandal.
Nivera.
Oh, and he was looking to try and get a lurk time behind his Viper wall. But he ends up getting the
Kena.
picks off.
Anjay, nih Vera kena keculik.
Nobody's recon dart. Great utility usage out there.
Kena lagi.
He's starting to get the confidence flowing now, isn't he?
Ya, ngapain lu lompat?
Give a scream.
Ngacauin Em.
Answer back 10-10, be in the scoreline.
Wow, sengit nih.
Whatever that timeout was that Liquid ended up taking, it's all going to be notable here
Jangan
now
nih,
when they've
aku
got
mau bobo.
the money to get that full purchase, the guns online.
What a recovery.
Anjing, ngeri banget.
Has been really good from EDG.
The last 3 rounds been masterfully played, but I think after that Liquid timeout, EMEA has certainly given them a plan for this round.
Diajak ke map 3 nih kita nih.
You can see them on the minimap stacked up towards B. Those hits have not been working. Is this a B fake? Aiming to go somewhere else?
They do have the null command in their back pocket. Would increase the likelihood of it. Doing well, but what a timing to take with life.
Timing anjing.
Exactly, as Scream was getting to the corner trying to pull out his flash.
So important. Make sure you take just the right timing with that. Quirky enough that you catch players with the utility in their hands.
A little later, and you've got a flash straight into your eyes. Oh, nobody just about escaping there.
And this is a buy round that is absolutely crumbling before the eyes of Team Liquid. Vera and Yampy, last 2 players left standing.
Screamnya udah mati.
Remember that start that Ryan
Tinggal
showed you at the
lihat
beginning of this
di
match?
Manivea.
When Scream
Mereka
dies
kalau nggak
early
saving,
on, only
nggak
a
bisa jajan
30%
nih
chance of
next round.
victory. And
Ada yang bikinin meme-nya beneran anjir.
fell to pieces there for
Gimana?
They took a timeout for this round, this economic swing round right here, and we didn't even get to see
Niat
what
banget.
Di Discord, Vin.
Tuh, gue mesti kirim.
Meme apa?
Meme tadi pas Zeta sama Boom.
Zeta sama Boom. Utility really that nobody has here to find out if they are in cave, but they've got their suspicions.
Tentang apa meme?
They certainly do. Especially
beneran dong anjing.
around the rest of the map.
Surely.
Momen ketiga Zeta.
Limited weaponry. Yampy wants to contact in. Nobody.
Malah satu salah.
It's just tucked. Perfect with it. Sprays them down.
Mana Devin lagi
2K spray down going on. We've seen a bunch of those with the Vandals in this map so far. And this is a devastating position for Team Liquid to be in. That's rough as well. You know, the Viper Poison Orb missing there from Nevera, offering nobody one of those kills in the round and an escape. But think about Liquid's positioning right here. They don't have enough money to commit to this. They have to let EDG get to 12 and try and play for overtime. Their only hope is a young man called Scream.
He's got that hero rifle. No armor, by the way. 1 away from his ultimate, though.
And they also haven't been loading ult orbs onto Scream this match, particularly.
Yeah, he has to get this orb. This could be the opening that they need. It's got it online. It should be an easy read, honestly. All you got to do is hold tab, look at the scoreboard, and you can see that Scream has been playing for that orb, and he's got it online now.
Yeah, and the rotate is already starting to come through. They should know that this is likely. As the Viper wall comes down as well, can Scream be the hero that Team Liquid need?
No, EDG doing a good job of it. They put their own Viper wall up. Gonna start the fade down now, and that is gonna be the go button for Scream. Wants to push forwards, right in between pyramids, making waves. On the map. He will eventually be dealt with, though. It's a great timing on top of it. Yampy uses the chaos of the situation, the chaos of the ultimate, to take a great fight.
Whoa, got a shot!
Anjing, Yampy gak jelas.
Insane 1-2 play from Scream and Yampy.
Gak jelas lu Yampy. Itu luck shot apa calculate itu?
Sweating right now.
Yeah, this should have been
flawless
an easy one for him.
How many times have we said that? What is this, the third
flawless dah, di pisau dah nih.
Again, Yampy just knows the right timings to take.
Flawless, thrifty
win.
Thrifty, flawless.
Looking like they're on the cusp of potentially having to play for OT, but no.
Put your faith in Scream and Yampy.
Nih, gua liatin lagi dah.
What an ult from Scream. Look at this flick. Perfectly onto Shizu. And then as nobody scrambled to try and get the trade and shut down the ultimate, Yampy's there, and what a shot that one was.
It was really good by Yampy.
Minum Oskadon SP.
Satu sama.
Lovely timing to take. Yeah, just really capitalizing off the chaos of the situation.
Babi buat sumpah.
Liquid's so dangerous on it now. They bought themselves that lifeline with the guns.
Mantap.
Even footing, theoretically, in the round.
And EDG. This would be a heartbreaking way for
Selamat
the story
pagi, Sesa.
The B site.
Tenang sih, tapi kalaupun habis ini kalah, EDG masih duitnya masih banyak. Yang pusing tim Liquid.
Wow. Though he takes a good angle. In fact, he just pre-fires it, still running away down, but it's life. He's still locking it down. No one cleared him out in the bottom of mid at that pillar. Nobody with a swing, and this fight has just gone all skew with.
Nobody gives away his life, though. Nobody gives away his life early on. And Howdong worried that there could be somebody over towards B.
Nice jumpy.
Position. Yampi has managed to gain a lot of space now. He's sitting and making his way at double doors. Make sure he can hold for his teammates back, but what can he really do?
Ganti senjata nggak sih, Pi? Anjing.
Game 50 health. Banget, anjir.
Anjing.
One bullet left in the operator, 5 left in the headhunter. Does he go for it? The madman
wants to take the timing. Snake bite vulnerable up. But it's EG.
Mesti langsung ganti loh. Kalau miss langsung ganti Q.
Yeah, there were no risks really willing to be taken, including the Seekers being used just for the information. And time is running so low here at this point. Players could just survive from EDG. They have enough time. But if they go down to the double spray through, Yampi could just seal the deal and secure the round, but no, safe hands at the end of the day. Safe hands.
Force buy, harus force buy.
To map point.
Last round, bro. Force buy, bro.
Force buy.
On the EDG players must have been
Force buy Spectre tuh. Wah, baki, Cok.
That was everything for them right there.
Ini kalau misalnya EDG menang, gue udahan sih. Gue nggak nonton match 3, nggak kuat gue.
One nest, one tunnel. They abandoned B completely and focused on crunching in mid. And it was exactly what they needed to ambush Team Liquid.
And Liquid, I mean, the gamble they took there. B side was free. They
time out.
Done the standard stuff. No commands. I know, obviously, a lot of their pushes prior were getting shut down.
Exactly, it's the conditioning, right? EDG
guys, kalau ini kalah tim Liquid, gue udahan ya. Gue ngantuk banget soalnya. Kuat gue kalau suruh nonton 40 menit sampai setengah 2 mah.
Because the fear of B is in Team Liquid's head. We now head into our final round of regulation. EDG a map point. They were able to take a map dominantly away from Paper Rex. But this has been a real slugfest, a struggle here.
It's so labored a lot of rounds.
Yeah. Even the ones where EDG should win.
Besok mau asli. Wih, apaan nih? 4 DJ, Idris.
Di dalam, di depan itu loh.
Baru tahu gue dalamnya kayak gini.
We're going to be heading to Icebox, where EDG demolished Paper Rex.
Jangan OT dah. Udah lu kalah aja deh tim Liquid dah. Lu Iko juga anjing.
Team Liquid would love to close it out here though.
Udah Jumpy. Oh, di Jumpy punya Through the Force.
Mana nih? Enggak.
Wow, lineup disrupted, I think.
This is the bounce lineup that allows for an exec into B, and nobody's seen it. You should have some idea that they're going to be pushing, but this may well be a fake. The drone not being used at the same time as the recon should give this away to EDG. There is no commitment off the back of this.
Oh bang, Xtreem berani banget.
Wall to try and split them away across. Team Liquid putting everything into this now. It's going to be that B split with a Hunter's Fury. Cuts his way.
Kena si
Kang finds the opening and a rifle at his feet still. Liquid will not be denied this space.
3v3 tapi lead banget si Xtreem.
On B side, the spike will start to go down.
Ayo Jumpy.
Such a great angle here.
This is, aduh Jumpy ganti angle, padahal udah bener lo nge-pick mid.
Dia nggak tahu ya, Pin.
Loh, harusnya tahu Ton. B-nya clear, sisanya di A. Lewat mana? Gak mungkin pasti ada yang lewat mid. Nice.
Gimana dong?
Lanjut. Kalau kayak gini lanjut. Pokoknya sampai game ini kelar baru udahan gue.
It's the B split for the first time. Liquid have not gone for this one at all.
Gila.
Yappy and Scream both with operators that one of them picked up off a body.
OT.
Pop off towards the end.
The players have been vocal. They are hyped. Never gaming.
EDG nge-tag.
Fighting
Udah.
tooth and nail to not go home early. Team Liquid, I think, definitely heat and pressure being applied to them over the course of this match. They'd love to
sudahi match hari ini.
End it right here, right now.
Tadi Scream entry-nya berani banget emang. Iya anjir. Bikin wall-nya maco banget dia. Itu kalau ada yang nge-pick di mid mati itu tadi si Xtreem hoki aja dia nggak ada yang nge-pick. Wah, Jumpy berani banget. Hampir. Aduh.
Howdong not wasting any time though in the mix.
It's a decent response, but Nevera got a spam through the smoke. Another spam through the smoke.
And the players are Team Liquid.
Hautong mati dah lu, Hautong dah.
All in their sights, they know that Howdong was locked
Oh,
down
udah,
there.
KK. Bye-bye.
And it's just an
Gila
impossibility.
cepet banget.
What a rapid round for them. First 10 seconds, you're finding the impact. And Liquid find themselves on match point.
Udah ya, 14-12 ya. GGWP, EDG ngobrol sama Boom di pesawat ya. Meskipun lu pesawatnya beda, ngobrol aja dulu lah.
Almost as soon as it began.
Pas boarding tuh ngobrol tuh.
Nah, kan pasti satu jadwal lah ya di Turki itu sama bandaranya apa, Ton? Di Istanbul apa nama bandaranya?
Gue tahu, bandara Turki.
Istanbul.
Iya, Istanbul bener.
Itu ibu kota dong.
Enggak, bandara juga Ataturk. U-nya ada titik 2 ya di atas.
Oh ya, ada Ataturk. Lu ngobrol deh di Ataturk ya. Terminal internasional lah di Percher. Curhat-curhat dikit lah. Lu kalah kenapa, bro? Ya gimana ya, bro?
Flash to force the rendezvous back. Hangs at the back here of Yellow. He's in a dangerous situation. Look at that Dominic with the rotation. He's gone down. Another fight wants to be taken, but Xtreem will eventually meet his maker.
Gila itu angle tipis gitu loh si KK.
He hasn't opened the door to help the rest of his team here whatsoever. He's waiting for a retaker that isn't coming.
He wants to play off the chaos that might be about be injected into the round.
Oh, Dimas.
This is everything now with the door opening up. Has to be eyes on it. Liquid.
Wah, GG.
In a rapid fashion of
lu ngobrol deh. Ngobrol deh. Di Ataturk. Oke, di Ataturk.
He made waves in the East Asia LCQ.
Lu ngobrol di Ataturk sama Boom. Curhat-curhat siapa tahu lu bisa nambah insight gitu. GG anjing. Tim Liquid rapi banget mainnya. Gila.
That final map. But that's got to be painful for Edward Gaming. They've come so far, put Chinese Valorant on the map. It was an underground circuit, honestly.
Wah, nangis ya mereka nih.
Before they stopped
nangis bukan karena kalah, bro.
After's just gonna take part in a team
huddle. Gue pulang rumah dipecut nih.
Life absent.
Ya Allah, nasib gue nanti gimana ya?
Team Liquid.
Asik nih Tim Liquid ketemu Paperrek nih, rame nih.
Tim Liquid Paperrek nih. Kapan tuh?
9 tanggal 7.
Tim Liquid lawan Paperrek tanggal 7 jam 9 malam. Tanggal 7 tuh hari Rabu. Rabu sih gua nggak ada jadwal streaming apapun. Nonton dah jam 9 dah.
Tapi bisa aja dirubah sih Vin jadwalnya.
Harusnya enggak sih.
Absolutely.
Kalau cuma satu match mah.
After the first map was a flop from EDG and a flop from Life.
I thought
we might not get something this entertaining heading into map 2. And yet it delivered, going all the way into overtime, forcing huge stuff out of Team Liquid, who themselves are running a bizarre composition with the Phoenix that almost bit them. It almost bit them.
Hebat nih. Hari ini teamwork mereka jalan banget Tim Liquid.
Asli, mantep nih.
Oh, Bang Xtreem juga maco banget Phoenix-nya, bro.
This is their first international appearance at a big global tournament. Yep, not counting the East Asia LCQ that got them here. And this has been valuable.
Kalau TL kalah lawan PRX gimana? Ya nggak apa-apa dong.
They've sent home the team making their debut in the same way that ZETA Division did right before. How far can Team Liquid go? Are they going to be able to get it out of the groups and through to playoffs as an incredibly dangerous opponent ready to meet them? But Liquid, with their anti-stratting that they demonstrated on map 1,
mereka akan bertemu dengan
that's some value that they were getting out of the coaching staff there for sure.
We saw some good looks, like you mentioned. I think they came into this with a lot of prep. Good wholesale executes, maybe some stuff that worked on, I think, as they go further into the tournament.
One of those probably the pistol rounds, having won only one of them this entire tournament so far, but still able to muscle their way through.
Still playing teams close, despite the fact that they've been losing these pistol rounds.
Yeah, and I think that just speaks to the incredible quality of the players on this team.
Talent.
Absolutely. Dripping with talent.
Yeah, these guys just certainly by themselves another day as well. One more match and they will be through, of course.
Yo, gue juga udahan.
But it's going to be a tough road ahead. And of course,
Thank you guys. Good night.
Little QR code below us. You can take your pick as well of who you think might be the.
All right, everybody. Kita sudahan dulu.
It might be going in one direction. I mean, there's one name there that might just be out.
Terima kasih semuanya yang sudah ikutan nobar. Kita jumpa lagi besok ya. Jangan lupa kasih like, share, subscribe, join membership buat yang belum. Yang udah, thank you. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Have a good night, have a good day, have a good sleep. Stay safe, healthy, and stay at home. Love your definition. Cheers guys and bye-bye. Thank you semuanya. Good night. Peace out. Bam.